Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. Happy bank holiday. I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. Well done everybody who managed to get something bright and early yesterday morning from John's collection, because honestly, I think we were all watching, weren't we? And all thrilled for John, who obviously had a really successful show yesterday. It was amazing, and I know how grateful he is for everybody who's got it. And it's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what he was worried about. He was saying, oh, the company have bought so much, I was like, honestly, it'll fly out, and it did. So we knew it was going to be amazing, and I can't wait for the next collection now. I'm like, what are you designing next? Anyway, we have got Sarah from White Gecko here today, and she has bought so many beautiful things. So for anybody who did miss out yesterday, don't panic. We're going to make sure your workroom is filled with amazing fabrics, beautiful kits, and lots of lovely inspiration. We've also got some goodies for you, as it is bank holiday. There will be 5 winners today. Well, actually, there'll be 6 winners today, really, because we're doing 5 winners and Sarah's doing a giveaway as well. So our shop to win today is a bundle. That's one of the bundles. Every prize will be very similar, but you're going to get worth over £200 worth of SewingStreet goodies, which is very exciting. And all you've got to do is shop. Now, the more times you shop with us, the more entries you'll have into the hat. So you don't need to add any code at checkout. You don't need to do anything other than check out your basket. The more times you check out, the more entries you'll have for the draw. And that will be every hour. So anybody who purchases in the 8 a.m. hour is entered into the first shop to win. All of the winners will be revealed tomorrow. So yes, very exciting for that shop to win. And then Sarah's going to be doing a fabulous yarn bundle, and it's unlike any yarn I've ever seen. They are big 400-gram balls, and they are amazing ombre, jewel spun, absolutely gorgeous Sirdar yarns, which if you've not seen them before, we are going to be selling them in the show. But everybody who is shopping during those 2 hours, you are entered into the prize draw for the White Gecko products. Anybody who's buying White Gecko, then you're automatically into Sarah's prize draw to win all 4 of those jewel spun ombres. They're amazing. Right, now, are you ready? Because something we never have done before, I don't think, is a fabric panel early bird special. And it's a gorgeous one at that as well, because it's got all of these beautiful hummingbirds. This is really arty. I love it. It's like it's been, well, is that acrylic paint, Hannah, or is that like watercolours? I think it's like acrylic, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. It does look like you can see every brush stroke. I love it. You've got the hummingbirds here. You've got those beautiful big flowers, the roses, and you get that whole panel, the whole panel of the fluttering petals. Absolutely beautiful quality, and as I said, it's not very often that we get the chance to do. In fact, I've never done a fabric panel as an early bird, so we're going to offer you a saving. It's bank holiday after all, but a big panel. Do you know what I love is the idea that you could do some fabulous free motion. You could practice your quilting. You know, if you don't want to patchwork a quilt top or a wall hanging or a table runner and then practice your quilting, you could do it on a pre-made panel. This could just be quilted as it is. You could just do literally a binding around it and it's done as a beautiful summer wall hanging. Right, are you ready? Nothing stopping you from fussy cutting these as well, putting it onto your fuser mat, appliquing some lovely roses or peonies all beautifully together. And we're going to do an amazing prize. Today, it's a big hummingbird floral panel. £7.49. Amazing. Everybody who is multi-buying, obviously they don't come joined up. That is a panel. It's a big panel as well. It's a lot of fabric for your money. In fact, could you do 2 lovely cushions? You could do 2 cushions, couldn't you, that are coordinating? Or you could do a lovely bag with this. I like this. If you were to do some embroidery onto it, a date somebody gets married, you could do on this one, couldn't you? I mean, you could do complementing cushions for that price. £7.49, or it's a lot of fabric if you do love applique, or if you love patchwork and you want to use it to snip up. You've got some great details in there with the hummingbirds and the bees and the lovely florals. There's lots of little bees, look. And then your Easter, lovely nest. Just £7.49 early bird special today. Everybody who is checking out, you are automatically entered into that shop to win, which is brilliant. Bank holiday bonanza. You can win £200 worth of goodies today. Just this hour, we're going to give five winners today £200 worth of goodies. That's not all together. That is £200 every single hour for everyone who is shopping with us. I did wonder what they were. Have you been upstairs this week? In the office, it's all been lined up all across the floor. And that is an example of what you could be winning today. How exciting. So everybody who's shopping today, you're getting the panel and you're getting an entry into the shop to win. It's worth having a look underneath us on the website and just literally scroll through and see what is available, because there's lots of great deals on our web shop, www.SewingStreet.com. You can scroll down and start shopping for all of the white gecko kits as well. Sending your messages to Hannah. On today's show, we've got some fabulous, obviously, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Happy wedding anniversary, Joe Wilcox and Hattie. I'll always remember it's their wedding anniversary, May the 4th. It's Star Wars Day, isn't it? Jewellery Maker's birthday and Joe Wilcox's wedding anniversary. Hannah has done a bank holiday bundle of Tula Pink. If you see bank holiday deals there on the graphics, you need to stay tuned. She's made it very special for you today. This floor cushion, by the way, is absolutely huge. I feel like you need to see it in the flesh because, Michael, have you seen the picture? I don't know whether you've got the photograph, because we made in photograph about 100 items today. Sarah has brought in so many projects for us. But can I show you this? I know, but I want you to see the scale of it. It's mega. And you know, you actually only need a jelly roll to do the top of this. And you could use your own stash, you know, to a calico, or it's amazing. I want this in my garden. You could store a duvet in here when you're not using it, couldn't you? I mean, it's absolutely massive. It's amazing. We've got pattern only for this, but we have got jelly rolls available on the show as well today, where you get free quilt patterns as well. So there's lots of opportunities. But we do also do the smaller ones, where you can make 2 smaller ones with a kit. So yeah, that's going to be very, very exciting. Have a go back to the website, sorry, Michael Wolf, because underneath us on the web, you'll also find fabulous kits, FPP panels. They previously sold out. We've managed to get some more back for you. There's the floor cushion pattern. Lots of tools coming up today as well. But it is honestly all about getting hold of some of these bank holiday specials. You shop to wins. There's another one. Bank holiday special. Means they're all going to go lower. Probably not enough to the right, am I, Michael? He's like, move to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Keep scrolling down and you will also find White Gecko's second hour, with these amazing jewel spun. They are 400 gram balls. They are giant. They are beautiful. All the patterns as well. A lot of them only take 1 ball, which is really great, isn't it? You've also got the coolest Earth views, which was taken by an astronaut. They're actual photographs that have been printed onto fabric of the Earth. They're absolutely beautiful from space. We'll learn more about her later. I've got the only time, right, so they're the last 3 in the world. I say in the world. They're the last 3 in our stock, and we cannot get any more of those machines. And I am so excited for you because they've managed to put back my birthday deal for you. So you're going to get lots of goodies to go with as well. And we are dropping the price on that. So you're getting a deal and dropping the price. Then we've also got computerised sewing machine with the Schmetz needles again. FS250 is back in stock. The Maker's Edition will be crashing. We've got the sewing and quilting machine back in stock with that quilting bundle. You get the bundle, plus we put some Schmetz Universal needles, and for the first time ever. So I tried to do this for my birthday and they wouldn't let me. So I am absolutely amazed. No, they wouldn't let me have a bundle. They said it's already such a huge discount, Vic. And I think, literally, oh my goodness me. Dave, DJ Muscle Mixer, Dave from next door, just bought me a coffee. Yeah, come see DJ Muscle Mixer. He's like, no, I'm not going on the telly. But they didn't let me do this for my machine. So the embroidery machine today has got a embroidery bundle with it, stabiliser, machine needles and threads. Amazing. That is the first time we've ever done any kind of bundle on that. So you get the machine at 649, by the way. I'm just going to tell you now, it is going to still drop to 649, but then you're going to get the, in fact, can you bring the graphics live and just drop it now? Because the amount of people that have asked me about my machine, and this is the machine that I use. I actually had a friend over on Friday, and she was absolutely amazed. She bought a cap round, and she was like, she wants me to do a wedding gift that she wants to frame of, you know, just a silhouette. And I said, I can absolutely do that. It'll take minutes. And she wanted to see it. She was like, I've just bought a cap to embroider just to see what it's like. And then I said, download the Artspira app. You can design it and I can just do it for you. And I just love that the kids were playing out in the garden and I could just do it really quickly. So for anybody who wants to start personalising things, wedding season's just around the corner. This is the machine that I own, and this is the machine that I recommend all day, every day. It is £1,000 machine. The Brother website suggests it is £1,000, but it's only available through us. This is the Disney version as well. There's loads of other designs. It isn't just solely Disney, but bonus that you get so many Disney designs built in. But for the first time ever, which is so useful, because I would always recommend you getting that stabiliser pack anyway. I would always recommend obviously getting extra needles. You're always going to need to change your machine needle because it does do an awful lot of stitches. And you want to start building up a great selection of threads, so you're going to get loads of lovely quality, are they the Madeira threads as well? Madeira stabilisers, and Metla threads, amazing. All beautiful colours. You're getting all of those autumnal shades, and you're going to get the machine for £649. It's incredible. If you've got any questions about the machine, today's the day to ask me. Please ask me, because I always sort of like to try and show you or talk about something different of how to get yourself set up with it, how to hoop things up. If there's anything that you would like to know, please ask away, because I feel like I sound like a bit of a broken record sometimes now I'm talking about it. So yeah, ask away. It's also on 3-way split pay, but today's the only time we've ever bundled it with freebies. So it's been one of the most popular machines, we've had, and we've literally got 20 of them in stock available at the moment with that bundle. Fabulous. So there's your early bird. There's your rundown for the day. Oh, also, you know what underneath us on the website as well, Hannah? Do you know if you carry on down past the machines? Yeah, so if you shop today, this hour, we will pick a winner from this first hour. So everybody who is buying just this first hour, you could win £200 worth of SewingStreet goodies. Fabric, tools, pre-cuts, flatter, jelly rolls, you could get homewares. And then you're also entered into the draw again next hour. Every single hour, we'll pick an hour. I won't be able to tell you till tomorrow because they have to, wait for... they have to do it upstairs. We're not allowed to look at everybody's details, obviously. So they will pick out people. They'll tell you tomorrow. A winner every single hour. It's amazing. And you can enter, if you buy in 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, you'll be entered into both hours. So brilliant. And if you buy in Sarah's hours, the White Gecko hours, if you buy any of the White Gecko products, then you're entered into Sarah's White Gecko prize draw to win all 4 of those jewel spun beautiful ombre balls. They are beautiful, brand new into SewingStreet. They are on sale today as well. Now, I'm back onto today. So we were all talking about yesterday's show. There's a lot of machine deals coming up. Look, just if you can be super quick, I'm not going to mention this too much, but I had a look this morning just to see anybody changed their mind, transactions didn't complete. There were a lot of people who were on the website. That is everything that is remaining from yesterday's show. That is everything that is remaining. It is right at the bottom of coming up on today's show. If you are there, then you will get that. But you have to be there now. I know how busy it has been. Just wanted to see if there's anything that was left in our stock. So they are there. Fill your boots. Are we ready? Menu! Today It's going to be fabulous. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be bringing you fabulous fabrics. I love that. Thank you, Hayley. May the 4th be bringing you fabulous fabric. And oh my word, we are. We have got all of those incredible Tulip Pink deals to bring to you. We've got some space fabrics, lots coming up. Now, we also have got coming up at 9 o'clock. Sarah going to be here from White Gecko with that giant floor cushion. We have got Moda design rolls, which are on a deal as well. You're going to get 2 free White Gecko patterns, all coming up. We've got the 2 other size floor cushions as well, smaller ones. They're not small. They're not small. It's just that they're not like the ginormous. And that one is one that you could do both double-sided, or if you buy the kits, you can make 2 if you use your own backing, basically. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Quilting Tools with some bank holiday deals. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Sirdar yarn. We've also got the Moda charm packs. They're mini charms. We've got this foundation paper. Is that coming up in the first hour? I think that's the first hour, but that's the FPP. That's the first hour. They're your free patterns that you can win in the first hour. Yes, this is the yarn. This is the yarn and the patterns that are going to be available as well with that beautiful yarn coming up at 11 o'clock, plus our bank holiday deals on your machines at 12. It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a busy day. Right, so not all of these are in the bundle, but these are all of the beautiful Space Sprinkles fabric from Tulip Pink. They're all available individually, but we've also put together a mega bundle, which includes... Let me just show you which ones it includes, sorry. Light blue. We got the sea glass, which I'm guessing is this one. Oh, sea glass is 17. 74, yep. Lightning bug. This one. Papaya, which is your orange. Is that ending in 63? Ending in 49, fabulous. This one, sunburn. Oh my gosh, they are stunning, aren't they? 92, and then you're also getting piglet. So this is your bundle. These ones are available individually. These ones are your mega bundle. Now, Becky, could you come and refresh my page for me, please? 3 meters of your Tulip Pink Space Sprinkle. It is gorgeous. What lovely colours to have in the summer, in the spring. We are going to go to a bank holiday deal price. Now, it is Tulip Pink. Remember that when you see this deal. It's not very often that we would do a saving like this on a Tulip Pink bundle. You're getting a whole £10 reduction, because it's Bank Holiday Monday. I love it. It wasn't actually supposed to be on an offer, was it, Hannah? It wasn't even supposed to be in a bundle. These were all supposed to be individually. Just so you know, there are only 8 bundles remaining after pre-orders. Well done, everybody who's got it. Bank Holiday deals. Look out for those graphics that say Bank Holiday deals. That's lovely. I love the fact, what are you doing for your bank holiday? What's the weather doing today? Is it raining? It was raining this morning when I left for work. It was, yeah, raining. 3 meters of fabric, lovely colours. We always love the colour palette that Tulip Pink works with. And this is like her blenders. These are her mixers. So this is going to look fantastic for bag making, for quilting. Think about all of the lovely patterns that Sarah's going to be bringing us. You could do a stunning floor cushion, couldn't you? Cut your own jelly rolls. You need 2.5-inch strips. If you got your stripology, then you're well underway. Come say hello to me on the fan page as well, on the SewingStreet Live. I have got it open today. I know I'm not very good at normally having the Facebook page open, but it is today. Becky sorted me out. She's very organised this morning. £43.94. Very, very busy this morning. Thank you for spending your bank holiday with us. More people who've got it in baskets than we have availability. £43.94. That will sell out today. You've got a £10 saving. Now, should we do each of these individually by the half metre? Should we start with Piglet? Super cute, lovely pink. It almost looks like it could glow in the dark, doesn't it? I don't think it is. I don't know whether it is fabric that glows in the dark, but it's absolutely gorgeous. It's quite luminous, your space sprinkles, and I like the fact that it is, I can't even really see the repeat on it. It's very clever. It would be lovely as a blender fabric to go with any of your others. It works as a solid, really, doesn't it? It will work from a distance as a pink, but just having that lovely bit of interest with the moon and the stars. Very limited, last of stock. The bundle's now sold out. There's only a metre of this remaining. And this is now also your ticket into the prize draw. Can I remind you, everybody who's shopping just this hour, you're entered into the prize draw. This is Sunburn. Not available on its own, it's sold out. It's going to be busy today. Papaya. Papaya, papaya. And it's got that lovely, it looks more green on screen, but it's got the lovely blue glow. See, that actually looks like it's going to glow again, doesn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, we've been doing that the last couple of days. Do you like butter, holding buttercups? We spent so much time as kids looking in the ground, didn't we? And I don't know, as an adult now, I hadn't seen buttercups for like 20 years, and now I've got kids. All we do is look at buttercups and say, "Do you like butter?" They're still around. Daisies, all the wish dandelions, yeah, they're still there. Loads of ladybirds, loads of daisy chains. Yeah, that's my weekend sorted. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. £8.99. This is your papaya colourway. Have we got better quantity on this one? Just £8.99 a half metre. These are all limited. We've got the we've got the lovely bright citrusy green, but. Excuse me, just think about this in small snippets as well. Maybe you're not thinking about a whole quilt in this colour, but just doing some piping, that pop of citrus is lovely. It's going to work really well for the big outside cushion as well, isn't it? If you are thinking about doing that big cushion, you could back it. You could use, if you're lucky enough to have any Tulip Pink jelly rolls or any bright colour jelly rolls, then, or cut your own, as I said, back it with this. You'd need just over a metre. You probably need about 1.5 metres if you want to back the massive floor cushion with any of these. £8.99 a half metre, and you are entered into our bank holiday shop to win, which you could win £200 worth of goodies. Normally we do one shop to win throughout the whole day. Today it's per hour. It's per hour. Amazing. We knew, don't get me wrong, after yesterday that we'd all be probably feeling the pinch a bit. We're pulling out all the stops today with giveaways galore. Right, let's do the sea glass. What you got for your brekkie, Michael Wolf? Oh, overnight oats. Good idea. £8.99. £8.99, half a metre of your space sprinkles in sea glass. Cut to order this time, I remind you. If you were lucky enough to get that bundle, I remind you they were all half metres. This is now your chance to be able to get them for dressmaking projects, for borders, for backings, for larger projects. It's 112 wide. It's absolutely beautiful quilting weight cotton, and it's only £8.99 a half metre, which for Tulip Pink is fabulous. Especially useful fabric like this. Don't get me wrong, we all love the big hero prints, the big artwork prints, but actually this is going to be super, super useful. I've got a blue that was in the bundle, and then I've got the two. They've for some reason sent up 2 of that one. This is lovely. You know, we're going to be doing, I'm thinking like a nice snuggle blanket for a new baby or some bunting. This would be lovely. It's like a reading book cushion. £8.99. You could applique on top of it, couldn't you? Or embroider. Talk about our embroidery machines later on. This is perfect for embroidering onto. You don't want to embroider onto anything that's going to be too detailed, but it doesn't always need to be on a solid. This is absolutely perfect if you want to do some great embroidery, somebody's name in the middle. £8.99 a half metre for your waterfall colourway. Cut to order as much as you want. We had that lovely bamboo toweling the other day. It was so nice, that terry toweling. You could do some really nice like washcloths and yeah, We like terry toweling, don't we? Like, do you remember Terry Tibbs? $8.99, and then we've also got the final two, which were not in the bundle, which have been very popular individually on pre-order. Busy, busy, busy this morning. Stay tuned for the White Gecko shows. There's lots already going on pre-order. This one ends in 27, yeah. And if you've managed to get any of John's fabric underneath us on the website this morning, yeah, well done, because that's absolutely flying out. There were thousands of you. Yesterday, Sarah from White Gecko obviously has a shop near Cardiff, and she bought, when I say hundreds of units, I mean hundreds of units. And it's obviously like exclusive to SewingStreet for a week, so it was all pre-order. She said all of her stock sold out yesterday. It crashed the website. It crashed her website. She said she had so many emails saying, I can't get through to your website. So it was absolutely mega show. $8.99. And then I had an email come through from Mr. John Scott yesterday. I think I've signed up to his website because I did get invited to his new weekends. Yeah. $8.99. No, not nude. New weekends, his retreats in Warrington. Is one in Warrington next year. This is the purple. Oh no, it is this year actually, isn't it? Right, this is going to be an on and gone. Lost of stock. I'm so pleased that he's told everybody to watch Younger. I recommended it to him ages ago, and now I'm on my final season, and I'm so gutted that it's coming to an end. But I saw that somebody was posted on the fan page about it. So good, isn't it? Anybody who's watching it. I feel like I was the only person watching it at the time, so I said, John, please will you watch it with me? And now he's told you all to watch it, which is nice. Their ratings would have gone through the roof, wouldn't they? That one's about to sell out. It's the very, very last to stock with that beautiful purple. In fact, it has sold out. Okay. Now, we've also got some really cool, obviously, it's May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Hayley got a little bit carried away with the space theme. It wasn't actually all space, but she said, right, every space that we had available, she's put in here. And then she said, and then she went on to dogs, and then she went on to flowers. It is actually quite eclectic. We like that word. Right, let's do our NASA fabrics. Now these, let's have a look. They are Riley Blake official NASA outer space fabrics. It's amazing. Right, now I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Later on, we have got a kit which White Gecko are going to be they're going to do a full tutorial, sort of sew along, where she shows you the block on the Earth Fuse fabric collection. You are going to need like a navy blue or something to go alongside it. You could use this for your sashing. You could back it with a official NASA fabric. I think this would be perfect. So if you are shopping ahead and you love the Earth Fuse collection, if you love it, then this would be perfect to go alongside it. And do you know what? We're going to sweeten the deal even more. It's bank holiday. Normally, Riley Blake fabric is $8.99 a half metre. This one was already a brilliant price at $7.99. It's now $5.99 a half metre. There's only 4 metres. We won't be getting any more. There's 4 metres left in stock. Grab as much as you can. May the 4th be with you. What are you going to do on the rest of the NASA fabrics? Are you going to do it? Yeah, just if you're shopping ahead. Can't do it on the panel, but the other NASA fabrics will drop to $5.99. It's bank holiday. It was actually supposed to really be a clearance hour. This hour normally on bank holiday. A lot of times we do clearance shows. It's not supposed to be a clearance today. This hour was not supposed to be clearance. But there you go. We like to offer you bank holiday deals. We can't help ourselves. I actually didn't even clock that it was bank holiday. I even said to Hannah, what's going on? Why are we doing a giveaway? She's like, it's bank holiday. So much so that Kieran and I both work in bank holiday, and I totally forgot that there was no school. Yeah, no school closed today. So thank you very much to Maisie's school friends whose mums did book bank holiday Monday off, or don't work bank holidays, who are having the kids. I have no awareness of bank holidays. There's so many in May. I thought bank holiday May is the end of the month. Is there 2 in May then? That's when Kat's getting married. This is May Day. Oh, this is where we dance around the maypole. Who does that anymore? I used to always do maypole dancing. Used to have May Day Fair. At school, we had a great maypole. It was so fun. And I don't think they do that anymore in our school, well, in the schools that Maisie goes to. Yeah, it was so fun, wasn't it? Skipping around. We used to do, like, not, when you say country dancing, do you mean like line dancing or like folk dancing? I remember going to the Black Country Museum and doing the Lambeth Walk, like doing a dance to the Lambeth Walk. $5.99. We're selling these out today. Moon boots. And you could fussy cut all of these, couldn't you? And plique them onto bags. You can make patches. If you love your embroidery machine, or, you know, you could literally just very, very easily do a little stitch round them, put it onto Bondweb. Amazing. Just £5.99 a half metre. We've taken £2 off a half metre. Fantastic. Especially if you buy multiple units, and it's Riley Blake, so you know it's really lovely quality. We've got the other moon boots colourway. This time in the blue. Let me know how you're using this. Space is like, I don't want to say that space is really cool now, but we're learning a lot more about space, aren't we? And there's a lot more, out there with the new, what, sorry? Yeah, with the new rocket. What's it called? Artemis 2. I'm just going to grab my coffee. Bear with. Sorry, it's on the other trolley. Bye. Bye. £5.99. £5.99. A half metre. Can I show you what half a metre looks like very quickly? If I open it out, remember, half a metre is 112 wide. It is all quilting weight cotton. It's really, really, really lovely quality. They are all going to go to £5.99 a half metre. So if you want any of these NASA fabrics, now's the time to do it. We've got the grey background and we've got the blue background. Official NASA fabrics with Riley Blake, the NASA logo, all different multi-directions. You want to make little backpacks, spacesuits. Remember when you went through a stage, Hannah, of wanting like superhero capes? Everything that we were making, she was like, oh, I'd make a cape from that. Just £5.99 a half metre. The blue. And then we've got the panel. Obviously, we can't drop the panel, but if you do love any of these, they would be great as sashing for the quilt for later on, for the Earth Fuse quilt. £5.99. Okay. On that lovely light blue. My nephews would absolutely love this. You could make a whole room, couldn't you? Instead of painting the whole room, you could just do some reading book cushions, you could do some bunting, you could just sort of, even if you've got white pillowcases, you could take a strip and just, embellish it, upcycle it. I love a bit of upcycling. Cover a lampshade. Loads of things you can do with quilting weight cottons. And it's a little bit different having NASA theme, isn't it? And then, right, your panel. You are getting this whole panel for £5.49. £5.49. Do you know, I actually need this. We have got STEM week for science coming up at Maisie's school, and we have to make some sort of, thing about space. You can do, you can choose any STEM project you want to do, but we want to do something about space. I don't know what it stands for, but it's science. Oh, you probably know, Sarah. STEM. What does STEM stand for? Science, technology, engineering and mechanics. It's something to do with science and maths and a project. And honestly, the 5-year-olds are learning this. Don't get me started on the way that they learn. That's so different. Like they have, Maisie was telling me about a trigraph and a digraph that she's learned, and I don't remember learning about that.
It's far too advanced.
It is for 5-year-olds. It's just a reception. Oh, nice. Let's do some colouring, Maisie. Literally, yeah. They do still have Biff, Chip and Kipper books, though. I do remember them from school, yeah. £5.49 for your Riley Blake panel. Great to put on a wall. You could do a lovely wall hanging, couldn't you? Really lovely. And practice your quilting. Just literally quilt this, put it onto put a hanging loop on the back. That would be so cool. To learn more about gas giant, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. £5.49. £5.49 for your Riley Blake Outer Space Solar System panel. And also, that's one of the best prices. Bearing in mind, you'll get your ticket into the draw this hour. If you're shopping this hour, then you're entered into the shop to win. If you're just tuning in, thank you for spending your bank holiday Monday morning with us. We got some dog fabrics. I've got the fat quarters and the half meters. Are you doing a bundle or half meters? No bundle available with these. It's all individually. Oh, I love these. They are super cute. See, you could do the big floor cushion in all these dog fabrics. If you want to use your stripology and make them into 2.5-inch strips, cut your own jelly rolls, and you could do it as like a dog bed, couldn't you? Oh, they're amazing. £549. If you've got some pampered pooches in the house, even just like little dog bandanas, it's £4.99 a half metre. Oh, they're lovely. Look at his little ears. It's so cute. I like the colour in the background as well. You've got that beautiful, really like sort of, reminds me of what you would see in kitchenwares. You could do a whole range of tea towels, table runners, tea cozies, things like that. Lovely little bowls that you do in strips. Just £4.99 a half metre. Really, really good value for money for Susan Wheeler. And it feels really lovely and soft. It's not rough. Rough. I got there before you, Michael Wolf. I should say that was Michael Wolf's joke, not mine. It's super soft. It's beautiful quality quilting weight fabric. It's only £4.99 a half metre, which is ridiculous. Look, we started SewingStreet 6 years ago, and the price of everything has obviously changed dramatically in 6 years. Everything. But cotton, absolutely. All of the prices, all of our machines, the price of everything have changed. And as of the 1st of May, a lot of prices have gone up again. So if you do love fabrics, cotton fabrics, if you're making for charities, if you're making to sell, if you're making for gifts, if you're making for yourself, it's not very often that you get 100% cotton fabric that's quilting weight, that's designer. This is Susan Wheeler from £4.99. Yeah. We also have the other half meters as well from this same collection. So if you do want to do a lovely quilt for a dog lover, only £5.99. Now this one is lovely as well. They're all beautiful. And then they've got little paw prints in the background. They're super cute. Rough and Tumble it's called. Thank you. £4.99 a half metre. You can buy the half metre as well, so if you want multiple units. Do you remember Lauren? Lauren's just started doing dog grooming. She's got like a cabin in her back garden that she does dog grooming. £4.99. £4.99 a half metre. I haven't done that one, sorry. Let's take this one. Under £5 a half metre is not normal for 100% cotton quilting weight fabrics. Even here, even by our standards, we're normally at £7.99, aren't we? Rough and Tumble from Susan Wheeler. There are loads of viewing baskets on this one. That is about to go. There's more than enough of you there for this one to go. The blue. I like that it's sort of not suggesting a certain breed. Quite often we'll do a 2-hour fabric or a Dashen fabric, whereas this is just lovely dog fabric, isn't it? If you make for, like Dogs Trust, or if you make for charities, for guide dogs, this is perfect to do some really lovely projects. And if you make to sell, this is an absolute no-brainer. We all love animals. We all love dogs. This is perfect. You could do some really lovely, like little bandanas. Doesn't your mum make dog bandanas, Bex? Trudy? These are perfect. You could embroider onto them with a dog's name. You could put Rex on there or Ian on there. I love it when people call their dogs by human names. You know the dog that your dog's sitting this week? What's his name? Reggie. I see that's my friend's little boy's name as well. No, it's fine. We named our daughter after my mum's dog, apparently. So, and I came round from like being not really with it after having the twins, and we just presumed that we'd have a girl and a boy. I didn't think we'd have two girls, so we didn't actually plan a second girl's name. So Kieran was like, "This is Belle." I was like, "Belle? That's my mum's dog's name." It was like, "No, I've just decided she's just so little. She's like little Belle." I was like, "Oh, okay." And he went, "No offence, Vic, but the dog won't be around forever." I was like, "What? You cannot say that to me." So now it's really confusing. I'm like, "You're talking to the dog or you're talking to Belle?" Oh dear. We've also got this one, and then we've got the blender fabric. This has been super popular. Love the artwork, really lovely. We all love rough and tumble. $4.99.5 metre, you can't go wrong, can you? Have a look underneath us on the web, there's loads of fabrics. It isn't all just space themed today. We've got lots of lovely space collections. I absolutely love the one from White Gecko. Earth Views, it's called. They're actual photographs that have been taken from space. It's really, really cool. We'll learn more about the famous astronaut who's designed it, who's worked with worked on this collection. It's absolutely brilliant. And then we've also got a blender fabric to tie all of those lovely fabrics together. I need one of these. I want to make like just a small placemat for when my mum's dog comes to our house, because do many dogs like actually eat the dinner just in their bowl? It ends up everywhere, all around my kitchen floor. So I need like a doggy placemat. This would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? In fact, we used to do those sort of like June Taylor doggy placemat kits, don't we? There's one that was a fish and there was one that was a bone. But I suppose you can make your own. If you've got your own wadding and things, you could just make your own doggy placemat. £4.99. That's going to sell out as well. I've also got the fat quarter bundle. Oh, Bex, I'm so sorry. I said to you that you can take it. Well, it's on the... Bex, would you mind just bringing me the fat quarters? All of those lovely 5 fabrics, sorry, it's that, are available as well. Thanking you. It's only £12.48, and that's for the whole fat quarter pack. Brilliant value for money again. All 5 prints that you've just seen by the half metre. You're at £2.49 a fat quarter. 100% quilting weight cotton. Amazing. That is like one of those prices that you would see at an exhibition, isn't it, as a real show deal. It's bank holiday, show deals, and you're entered into the shop drawer. Everybody who is buying during this hour, you're entered into the shop to win. If you're buying in the next hour as well, you're entered again. If you've bought one of the half metres, you're automatically entered. You don't need to put in a code at checkout. You're automatically entered into that price draw. Here you've got all 5. All 5 fat quarters, £2.49. A fat quarter. Amazing. It is cold in here, isn't it? £12.48 for all 5 rough and tumble fat quarters from Susan Wheeler. Different scales of print, lovely colours that all work well together if you want to make yourself a nice little patchwork, you know, the start of a quilt. Get a couple of these fat quarter packs. Good morning. Dave. I love that for a dog name. Dave. That's Jenny Jackson's dog. I love it when anybody calls their dog by like a human name. It's funny, isn't it? You hear them shouting in the park, Dave. It started off, wasn't it? What was the viral video of the dog that went, Fenton? That one. Or remember the parrot called Chanel? The grey, do you remember? Chanel! £12.48 for all 5. of your fat quarters. They are lovely. These are going to sell out today, I think. How many of these have we got? 30. That's it. 30 remaining now. Everybody who's got one in their basket, good, yeah, go for it. If you want to put together like a nice little hamper for someone who loves sewing and loves dogs, this is perfect. They all wrapped up beautifully. But also, fat quarters are so useful. I like the fact that they're less cumbersome when you're cutting them up. You get a great mixture of prints if you don't want to be able to get the whole collection. And you know, I love the fact that you're at £2.49 a fat quarter for 100% quilting weight cotton. £12.48, 5 fat quarters, brilliant deal. I've got another fat quarter bundle from the same designer, so they're going to be also great value for money. That is crazy. Susan Wheeler. Have we had Susan Wheeler on the show before? Yeah, I thought so. She's lovely, Hannah was saying. Yes, she did, like, wasn't she to do with plates as well as ceramics? These are beautiful, wildlife fabrics. Oh, her artwork is gorgeous. Look at this. The bunny rabbits, the butterflies, the little bees. Oh, and this fabric is stunning. I love the artwork. We've also got the really lovely pink, and it's got that linen texture in the background. £12.48. All 5. They are absolutely stunning colours. Now, we don't have these available by the half metre, only 2 of them. We have this one and this one. So if you love a fat quarter bundle, £2.49 a fat quarter again. Let me open these out and show you, because fat quarters, as I said, that could be a cushion front. That could be a beautiful bag, couldn't it? A bag front. I love it. Imagine that with your nice hardware. Very posh indeed. That works stunning. £12.48. And then also we've got those lovely pinks. That pink and green together looks really nice. Oh, you're loving this one. You're entered into the prize draw. You're getting fat quarters at £2.50 each. What more could you ask for on a Bank Holiday Monday? As I said, look, we know that we will be feeling the pinch this morning. It was a busy, busy day. Everyone was saving up all the pennies, I know, for John Scott's show yesterday. So well done, everybody who managed to get something. But we knew that we needed to pull out the big guns today. So we've got shop to wins every single hour. We've got a white gecko separate shop to win as well. So you've got loads of chances of winning great prizes. We're going to do big bank holiday discounts. We've got loads of choice with prices for everybody and projects for every craft as well. Oh, our dog was crazy. It was called Crazy because it rhymed with her siblings, named after a previous owner. We got some funny looks occasionally. Yeah, imagine if you just shouted, "Crazy!" Well, we, my producer who just bought me my coffee in next door, he named his dog For Sale. And it started off that it was a joke, that it was just a crazy, crazy dog. And every time that anybody would talk to him, he'd say, "He's for sale. Do you want him? Do you want him? He's for sale." And then the name just stuck. So he says, yeah, his name was For Sale. It was a very loved dog, by the way, but it was just quite funny that they then called him For Sale. This one's sold out. We have a couple of them individually. Do you want to do those, Hannah, or they're underneath us on the website? We're running low on time. Let me show you the early bird. This, I remind you, is today £7.49. It's a piece of artwork, really, isn't it? Stretch over a canvas, use it as 2 cushions, use it as part of your build of a beautiful bouquet of an applique design if you want to cut it up, or just have it as a nice spring summer wall hanging. £7.49. And look, I've got 2 fabrics as well. That's a panel, sorry, that's sold out. I've got this one and this one that actually are from this beautiful collection. Let's do the floral one first, because if you want borders or backing, or if you want it as extra fabric to go with, we're also going to discount it. This is stunning. Fluttering Petals collection. That's lovely, even for dressmakers. I think that would be really nice. I'm going to open it out. Half a metre looks like this. If you are going to a wedding this summer, Imagine making a beautiful dress. Or we launched the Susan blouse yesterday. That'd be really, really nice, wouldn't it, for the blouse? Now, we shouldn't actually go lower on this, but because we took the early bird so low, we've gone lower on this. This is brilliant as well. I love that. I do think if you are looking for lovely new cushions for the garden, if you're looking for new scatter cushions, well, we've got some fabulous kits coming up for your floor cushions, but also this is lovely. And once again, you're entered into the shop to win. If you're just getting half a metre of this for little purses, you know, you're on the go bags, the little vanity cases, £5.99 a half metre. Multi-buy and it will come joined up for you. Remember, we cut to order, so if you want a metre of it, add 2 units to your order. And we also have got this lovely blender. Do you know what this reminds me of? We had a really, really, really popular collection from Shell Rummel. That was, do you remember how stunning that was? You always remember the fabrics you missed out on, don't you? Do you know what I love? It's the pastel sort of tones in there. That is like, you know when you see a painter's palette and they start mixing and then they're playing around. That's what this reminds me of. It's all of those lovely colours. I love the pinks in there. Even if you're not doing the whole collection, you've got so much in here. And because we've discounted it, that would make lovely linings. That would be great for backings. That would be lovely to do my embroidery on top of. You could do some fab art quilts with this. It's absolutely beautiful. And from a distance, actually, if I'm honest, let me show you this. I think that would work as a cream. So instead of using a solid cream, look, that would act as a solid. You could do half-stair triangles. This could be a blender. This could be a solid. You know what I mean? But it's still got so much interest. I love that. I love a neutral bundle. I love neutral fabrics. They are so useful to have. Whether you manage to get your panel, whether you've got your other half metre or you've got this, that's lovely. That will pull out, you know, all of the pinks in other fabrics. It's going to work with, that was the Moda Three Sisters. This is the Susan Wheeler fabric. It just is going to go with everything, isn't it? It's lovely. This is another Moda one. It's a really, really useful fabric to have. Even with, dare I say, you know, the dogs' fabrics. Any, maybe not so much that one, but, you know, neutral fabrics. The brownie tones in there. If you're just using snippets of it. I love that, £5.99. Fluttering Petals collection. It's a beautiful. It says sage, but there's so much more in there. There's blues, there's pinks, there's cream. Can you come really close, Michael Wolf, please? Because you can see the brush strokes. It's just dabs of strokes of different paint. It's got lovely texture to it. And it's only texture to the eye, it's not to the touch. It's lovely. Monet Impressionist kind of painting, isn't it? You could fussy cut this and use it as petals. It'd be beautiful for fussy cutting if you wanted to use it for a plique, sorry, is what I mean. Like if you just want to use this as a petals of lilies and roses, you want to build it up on your fuse mat with some Bondaweb. Very useful, very, very useful. And don't you think, even if you're getting half a metre in your stash, I've just picked out a couple of fabrics that I've had on the desk and instantly all different designers, different collections. And I think it's going to be a really, really useful one. Beautiful. £5.99 a half metre. Fantastic value for money again. Even if you're just getting one unit. Look, that's one unit. That is half a metre. It's like that Shell Rummel collection that I think about a lot, actually, and think, oh, that would have gone with so much. That would have gone with so much. There's certain collections that you think, actually, I wish I bought more of that. Stuart Eillard said that. You always lose sleep, don't you, over the fabric you missed out on? Oh, don't say that because I know how many people will be going, oh, yes, I know exactly. I was not sleeping last night. Oh, dear. Honestly, we've just got to wait for John Scott's next collection, haven't we? There'll be one. Don't worry. There'll be a follow-up collection. I said, surely they'll do a reprint of it. And he was like, they don't do reprints. They don't do it. Michael Wolf was like, no, but they will do a reprint. I'm like, no, they don't do a reprint. It takes months and months and months and months. You can do a special. Right, should we do a bank holiday special? Don't forget your early bird, by the way. That panel goes perfectly. with that lovely fluttered collection. Right, which one, sorry? Oh, Bank Holiday Special. Oh, do you want a jingle? Bank Holiday Special. Michael Wolf, that's normally your job. Right, these are great. Look, they're curved. So these are going to be great for trimming all your jump threads for your embroidery machine, which is live on the website. It's been selling already this morning. We've dropped the price to £649, and for the first time ever, you get freebies. But get yourself a good pair of snips like this because you'll have jump threads to cut. These are brilliant. £7.99 for your red what's the safety handle element? I don't. Oh, is that because it makes sure? Oh, I don't know. It's saying it's a safety handle. I'm wondering what this is. What this means by safe. What does it mean? Red safety handle. You'll probably be. They're really good sharp scissors, is what I'm seeing. Obviously used with caution, they are sharp, very, very sharp, but that's what you don't want as a sewer, is sharp right to the point. You want to be able to trim right into your curves. Handy that they are curved, because if you are doing, any of your plique projects that you need to cut away, like Delphine's, what was she doing the other day that we needed to cut away? A trapunto. It was a songbird cushion. Perfect for this. Oh, Bank Holiday Special. Today, you are getting your ticket into the draw half price. Did you use the calculator? That is a half price deal. Shop to Win is on your most affordable way of entering into the Shop to Win this hour. And if you're buying these scissors, it is entered into this hour, £3.99. Right, do you know what? It's Bank Holiday. We've got 4 minutes left to be able to get these, and everything from this hour. We said we're going to do Bank Holiday specials. Forget £3.99. Hannah's going lower today. It's busy, really busy. And look, this is your entry into the Shop to win over £200 worth of SewingStreet goodies. There you go. £2.99. Never been on their own before. Never been at £2.99 before. Red safety handle embroidery scissors with a 5.5 centimetre blade, with that curved blade. Brilliant for trimming into your seams, fabulous for cutting your jump threads on your embroidery, just to be able to have to the side of your sewing machine. There's straight away, over 40 of you, straight away in baskets. It's a Bank Holiday Special. Bank Holiday Bonanza. And as you can see from the graphics, this was not supposed to be a Bank Holiday deal. That is now better than half price deal. They're £3 scissors. In fact, look, if you've bought anything today, if you're planning on getting involved in any of the White Gecko show, add that to your order now. If you're planning on buying any of the White Gecko kits, if you buy during their show, if you buy during White Gecko show, then you're entered into the yarn shop to win, you're entered into our shop to win, and if you're buying these this hour, you'll be entered into this shop to win as well. There's just a lot of entries into shops to win, which is brilliant. More chance of you winning prizes is what I'm saying. So buy these as well, because you can get 2 pairs for what, less than £6? These should be £8 anyway. They should be £8 each. Fantastic value. Yeah, nothing to think about. Go for it. There's over 40 of you in baskets. Well done, everyone who's checking out. Have we got hundreds of these? Don't panic. There's hundreds. You don't need to worry. It's a good job they've got that red safety handle. Me dropping them. Just £2.99. We all need a pair of scissors. Dare I ask Sarah how many pairs of scissors you own?
I'm not that bad, but my colleague
Sarah Jane
honestly,
has a lot.
Well over 50 pairs of scissors.
Well over 50 pairs of scissors. Yeah. Look, well, you need scissors for different occasions, different projects, different situations. If you're going to workshops and classes, if you're, doing some sewing upstairs, if you're sewing downstairs, you've got you. Yeah. Because they're cheap.
Absolutely.
Because they're a bargain and you can't miss them.
Well,
if you run classes or workshops and you're putting together a nice little bundle for people who are coming to your class, this is fantastic. In fact, at that price, if you run a craft festival, just get yourself some scissors and a nice little upsell. I probably shouldn't say that, but they're £3 and they should be £8. They should be £8. Right, I'll leave you with a call centre over the next few minutes. It's very, very busy. If you can, please get involved on the web and the app. That's going to be the quickest and easiest way to secure those. We're coming up with the ginormous floor cushion. We've got the complementing kits for the smallest sizes. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're already selling on pre-order. Have a shop on the web, have a look underneath us and you'll be able to find them. We've got Sarah joining me right after this.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back. We are with the fabulous Sarah from White Gecko, who I know has had a very, very, very busy 24 hours as well. Happy bank holiday.
Thank you. It's May the 4th be with you.
May the
I love a
4th
bit of
be
Star
with you.
Wars.
I love it. I love it. My friend got married this time last year. I can't believe it's been a year, but I'll always remember their wedding anniversary now. It's a good idea getting married on May the 4th.
Absolutely.
So we have got a jam-packed 2 hours with you.
I brought quite a lot of stuff this time.
I love
I
it.
was packing the car and I was just like, oh, I can't get any more in the boot.
And I heard John Scott is responsible from absolutely melting the White Gecko website yesterday.
Yeah, yes, we had all these fabrics on pre-order because we don't actually get it until Thursday.
Yeah.
Because you guys had it first and everything, so it's not even in the shop yet. But we popped it all on pre-order, and you smashed the website yesterday.
Oh, we know the feeling. It was really, really busy. So it's really lovely to have you here. And oh my gosh, where do we start? This is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at all of these lovely cushions. These are the smaller. These are the small. They are absolutely brilliant size. And these are the ones that Sarah's kitted for us. So you've got options today. If you want to make 2 of these, you can do it with 1 kit. But what you need to do is use your calico for the back. If you want to do 1 cushion with all of your fabric front and back, then you also have that option with your 1 kit with either colourway. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
And you said that these were designed that are really well loved. These aren't new necessarily to White Gecko, but new
Sarah,
to
this is one of Sarah Jane's patterns, and she wrote it about 7 or 8 years ago. We've done a couple of classes and stuff on this before. We've actually got a class running in a couple of days as well for this. But it's one of those things I haven't brought to you before on screen. So we were like, ooh, and we had these beautiful, beautiful Macawa cottage cloth fabrics, which are just so delicious. I mean, they've got a little bit of sort of linen texture in them. And we were like, we'll kit them. We'll kit them in the 2 different colourways. But in the kits, you can actually, like Vicki was just saying, you can either make a double-sided one. Okay. So you can use all of your fabric and make it double-sided. And then you can use the calico that's included as to make your inner, or just in your stash.
Yeah.
But you've got enough there that it will make 2 tops and 2 sides. So you could put the calico on the back. Because remember, these are designed to like go on the floor for the dogs, cats, kids, pop your feet on. You know, when you've got all the family around and you need extra seats, you know, we were just saying out on the patio and stuff in the summer, you know, put them down for the kids to sit and have their picnic out there and stuff. Yeah. I mean, they're also super, super comfy as well, so that you just use them as cushions behind you and stuff.
I do love the idea that once, you know, you've got your pattern, the pattern comes included in the kit. There are so many different options, different fabrics and different stash, and you've got the option. Is that like a velvety fabric by the looks of things, or could, on the front of the pattern, or is that like
that one was called fossil fern again, really, really old fabric now. But it was just like a blender, but it almost looked like it had fossils in it, you know, like you guys might remember fossil fern. It's quite an old blender, still about.
But once you've got your pattern, you'll be able to do it in so many different fabrics. But the fabrics that are kitted today are, like you said, absolutely gorgeous. What collection did you say they are?
Cottage cloth. It's a Kawa blender collection. I think there's been 3 collections now in slightly different colours, but this is the original collection because they've reprinted it. And it sold brilliantly for us when we had it on the bolts. And when they were like, oh, we're going to reprint the first cottage cloth in the colourways, I was like, yes, please, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because it's gorgeous. I've only ever really seen the linen texture. It's like linen texture, but it's not.
It's got something a little bit of extra to it. Yeah. It's a really lovely one.
Lovely depth to it. They're very, very nice. So you're going to be able to make 2 of your cushion fronts, and you've given us the calico as well in the kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that could be your back.
It could, yes.
And then you could use your own fabric to make your inner.
Yeah.
Plus piping.
Yeah, you've got piping cord in there. It's a very simple piping. You've got your fabric to cover your piping cord, and you've also got your fabric as well to do your centre circle.
Amazing. You can do it fully front and back if you want to. You've got enough in the kit in this colourway or either colourway. Let's have a look. What do you know the size of the cushion? Or
no, I don't off the top of my head.
It's about 21 inches. So, I mean, when we saw these, I thought this was the big one. What have you filled this with?
So we buy supermarket cheap duvet. Just, the really cheapy £7 ones. If you just split the lining, and then pull all the stuffing out, you can also, there's instructions in the pattern as well. You can also make what we call duvet discs. So you can draw circles onto the duvet, stitch around them, pinking shear round, and so you can layer in as well. So if you don't want to have loose stuffing in them, you can absolutely do duvet discs.
Right, amazing. We don't have the pattern on its own for the small cushion, do we? We have the pattern on its own individually for the large one, but yeah, there's quite a lot of maths that goes into getting the proportions right. So it's not one that can be, altered down unless, there's a lot of maths involved. So if you do love the smaller sizes, then get yourself the kit. This one is the green kit, obviously. They're absolutely flying out. If you do shop with any of the products today this hour, you're entered into 2 shop to wins. You're entered into our SewingStreet shop to win, where you're getting a chance to win a prize bundle worth over £200. And then you've also very kindly done a shop to win as well.
Yeah.
These yarns are gorgeous.
They're so good, aren't they? Yeah.
I can't wait.
So we're bringing Sirdar to you for the first time, and Sirdar very kindly gifted some of the balls to us to give away to you guys.
Brilliant. So if you're buying anything this hour or Sarah's next hour as well, any white gecko, then you're in the white gecko drawer and the SewingStreet drawer as well. Now, sorry, I didn't read your message. Oh, I'm thinking maybe extend the height of the sides with your fabric scrap, so it could be like a footstool.
Yeah, absolutely, you could do that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And you could then, if you wanted it to be like really stable, you could put like a thin, like a hardboard or an MDF base in there and build up your stuffing on that. Yeah, and why not? Absolutely.
Oh, that's so good. What a great idea. They're lovely, though. Like you said, this time of year, we're always having random people come over for dinner. Like the neighbours, everyone just pops round and you think, I haven't got anywhere near enough seating or anything. Just pop them all out round the floor. They're lovely. Once everybody's checked out, half the stock has sold of the blues, of the greens and purples. You get your calico, you get all your fabric, you get also your pattern and your piping cord. Morning, both. What size are the small and large cushion, please? So, this is the smaller one, which is 20 inches. That's the only one we've got kits for. And the large one, I haven't measured yet. I'll measure it in just a minute. But that is huge, and that's pattern only. Underneath us on the website. We've got a second kit, which is these lovely sunset shades as well. These are all going to sell out today. If you want the orange colourway, this has been very popular on pre-order. I remind you, you can make 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Sergio made the samples up, and she suddenly was like, I've got enough to make 2 in this kit. I was like, I'm not redoing the price now. It's all sorted. Everything's done. Kits are cut. She said, we could do them double-sided, either double-sided or make 2, or if you really want a one that's double-sided, you can.
So these are all already kitted, they're cut, they're ready to go.
God, yeah. You can't move in the shop at the moment.
I love these
sunset galore everywhere.
These are lovely, aren't they? Your sunset shades are going to look amazing in the garden. Here you're getting all of that lovely Macawa fabric. You're also getting, obviously, your calico, you get your piping cord, and you get your all-important pattern. Is it done using sort of like templates, or is it patchwork? How is it that it's constructed?
I'm hopefully going to show you on demo. It's just how you cut your strips up. So it uses 2.5-inch strips, and then we're going to cut them at a certain angle, and when they put them all together, it does that.
So I don't need any specific kind of ruler, or something like like you do with Dresdens and things like that. No. Brilliant. It'd be great for pet beds. Oh yes, it'd be brilliant for pet beds. Is there enough piping cord for 2 cushions?
If you only do the top, there is, yes.
Yeah?
Yes, so if you're making the 2, there's only enough piping cord to do the top edge, not the bottom edge.
Yeah, that's fine.
But, I mean, you can get extra bit of egg. There is enough fabric to do both piping, but not enough piping cords.
Right, OK, brilliant. Just so you know, once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures of this colourway. I remind you can make 2 cushions, or you can do one that's double-sided like this. They are absolutely gorgeous in that shade. Look at that perfect ombre. We've never had this fabric on before either. It's lovely cottage cloth from Macawa. It is like the linen texture, but it's got that depth to it.
It's got a little bit of extra something to it, yeah. There's
really lovely.
I mean, it's not a grain in the fabric, obviously it's a print, but it looks like it's got more of a grain, which almost gives it like almost like a suede look. It feels like it's not it looks, like it's not going to be cotton. It's gonna be like a suede velvet.
Yeah, it does. It's absolutely lovely. $45.99, fantastic price. So you're going to be able to make both cushion fronts if you want to. Plus, you've got your piper cord, you've got your pattern. The only way of getting the pattern is in these kits. This is going to sell out any second now. Way more of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. I'm calling it the small floor cushion kit because it's not small. Look, it's a really, really, really good size. Normally, sometimes when we're talking about the 20-inch cushions, they're the largest cushions that we'd bring, aren't they, normally? It's just the fact that we've got a ginormous floor cushion coming up, not in a kit. It's only available pattern on its own. So if you want the fabrics, it's nice. I like having a kit when you know you've got the right fabric for the job.
And you've got literally, apart from your stuffing, everything in the kit. So you know you can just go home and start stitching.
Yeah.
Which, I love a kit for that reason.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got to think too much.
Absolutely. It's all cut, to the right sort of size. You're not working with lots and lots of fabric. You've got the perfect fabric that are going to give you that lovely ombre sunset colour. It's lovely. Plus your pan, which you obviously going to then absolutely use again, time and time again. It's going to be a nice stash buster, because can I use my sort of jelly rolls for this then?
Yeah, so originally the giant floor pillow was designed for a jelly roll. It uses a whole jelly roll. And then we were like, after we'd made this massive one, it was like, if we use like less fabric, how small can we get it out of like half a jelly roll and stuff?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. This is about to sell out, this colourway. If you do want the pattern for the smaller cushion, then go for this kit. It's only going to be available in those kits. Now, I know that Michael Wolf's got a photograph of this. I'm just going to move these out of the way slightly so I can show you the giant cushion, because I want you to see, to scale, how big this is. It is huge. If you have got a big dog, if you've got big pets or kids, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Sarah's grandchildren, when they were younger, have definitely slept on that. They've fallen asleep, running around the garden, and suddenly like, where are they? They crashed in the corner on that, like.
I love
super comfy.
I'd be storing things in here as well. My duvet, I'd store a duvet in here.
That's such a good idea, actually. You could, use it as duvet storage or blankets or stuff, or other cushions in there. So.
Oh, and it is lovely. And you could stuff it as much as you wanted to, couldn't you? It is absolutely amazing. And I thought, right, this is going to take, a lot of fabric to do this. And actually, I was pleasantly surprised that, yes, if you've got a jelly roll, and maybe you have bought a jelly roll and you're thinking, I'm waiting for the right pattern, or I don't know what quite to do with it. This is brilliant, isn't it? It's amazing. Now, it's pattern on its own. Pattern is available, but you're going to need a jelly roll to do it, and you're going to need, did you say, just over a metre?
A quarter for your back, your bottom fabric.
Brilliant. And I will measure it, because somebody did ask, didn't they, how big it was. It is pretty big. Right, it is 3 foot, about 3 foot, approximately. Obviously, this has all been stuffed, but we are looking, about 35 inches. Across that diameter. It's amazing. There are loads of you who are going to get this today, and I love it. Is it exactly the same sort of principle as
Absolutely, yeah. You just start with slightly different size pieces, but same principle as the small one. But you could put bean bags in there. You could make I'd make an inner with bean bags, because because they go everywhere. But yeah, bean bags in it. You can stuff it, just like I said, with the duvet. You can make duvet circles, lots and lots of ways. I'd actually store in duvets for guests and everything. Imagine that on a guest bed with your spare blankets and all in there. It'd be lovely.
Perfect. And so this hasn't got a zip or any sort of difficult fastening?
No, not at all. So if you want to double side them, you actually stuff through the side, and all the instructions for that, I think on the orange one you'd see that one. That one is just an envelope back.
So that means I could take it off and wash it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because, I'm using this in the garden. Yeah. It's going to get my ketchup on it, isn't it? This is absolutely brilliant. I'm having my picnics in the garden. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing in the garden?
Barbecue,
with
kids running around with the burger, the mustard and
that's it.
Go everywhere. Yeah,
you know, Sarah's got 5 children. And 2 grandchildren. She understands. There's always ketchup flying
everywhere.
Your full pattern is only $9.99. Just asking for a friend. Could I cut my own strips to do this?
Yeah,
if I've got fabric, I don't have to have jelly roll.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking, yeah, this is going to lovely as upcycling with fabrics you've already got,
Do it in
shirts and
denims
things.
and stuff as well. Or
Denim.
a denim one would look incredible, just with like a really like hot pink or a lime piping, where you've got all those beautiful sort of different coloured denims. You know, raid the charity bags. That's what I do.
Oh,
I'm getting my jeans out.
I'm getting my next door neighbour. She's been off work for a couple of years because of her health, and she's going back. She's a reception. Well, she's now got a year 2 class, and she texted me asking to have any hedgehog fabric, and I've sorted her some hedgehog fabric out because she's making a reading corner for the class.
Cute.
This would be amazing if you work in a primary school or a teaching environment or a calm space. They have out these like breakout calming areas now at my little girl's school. I think we need one of those at work, actually.
Absolutely.
A breakout calming space. It'd be lovely to chill out.
Yeah. In the school, they have a reflexologist that come in for their kids, do the kids' feet in the wellbeing room.
That's amazing.
I was like, I want that at work.
We have they have a therapy dog as well now that comes in, Mabel. But this is great for, if you just need that chill reading corner. I mean, it isn't just for kids. I need one of these in my life. Just sit and watch a film. Oh, I love it. It's so cosy. And it is massive. So I know a lot of people who are dogs, cats, pets, grandkids. Yeah, this is brilliant. It becomes quite iconic.
A friend made one as well for her pregnant daughter as well. So when she was like getting really bad, gastric indigestion and everything, while she was really heavily pregnant, she put it behind her because it completely propped her up. And it didn't matter where her head went. It was all, So
wow.
lots of uses for them, but they're really fun to make as well. They're very easy to make too.
And so, do I need piping cord for this?
You do, yes.
Yeah.
That's actually got a faux piping on it, that one. But then we kind of went from the faux piping, because that sample was made a while ago, to the piping cord instead.
Can I remind you, I'm just going to lift it up so you can see it is giant. Now, there are hundreds of you all in baskets at the minute getting this. So remember, we don't have any kits for this. It is all going to be a pattern only. We will, of course, as well, do a little bit of demo on the smaller cushions, but you get all your measurements, everything that you need to know of how to cut it, how to piece it. Anybody who's not a quilter, is it something that you still would?
Oh yeah. I mean,
manageable?
This genuinely is super simple sewing, and there's no quilting involved at all.
Do I need any wadding?
Don't need any wadding or anything. No, you're fine.
Don't need any wadding. It's literally, it's brilliant. They would make great storage for soft toys.
Yeah.
I know a friend who has got the most amazing Beanie Baby collection. She's got like hundreds of them. That'd be perfect. I'm like, where do you keep them all? But yeah, if you want to keep all your soft toys or duvets, as we're saying, all of your in the winter, I'll be putting all my big dressing gowns in here. This is Adam Sews. Adam, by the way, I've opened my Facebook, and thank you for messaging in earlier. I'd sleep on that. When him indoors is snoring too loud. Yeah, good idea.
Pop it in the bath.
Oh, lovely.
When you've got to escape.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And if you've got some of your favourite fabrics from a collection, you could do a real scrappy version, couldn't you? I'd love a cushion like that. Pauline, don't just wish. You can make it. You could do it. We've also got a digital download. So if you want to get making it this, it's Bank Holiday Monday, no time like the present, go for it. Then this is great. Now, is the printing, is the templates to print?
There is a circular template, yes.
Just one in the middle.
Centre,
I'm not printing out all of these,
No, not at all. No, that's all done with cutting, but there is a template included in the pattern, which is just for your circle. So actually, with the digital download, you just need a 6-inch circle. So you don't have to print it.
Yeah.
It's there if you want to, but you don't have to. You can just, if you've got your circle templates or a side plate that's the right size, you can use that.
It's fantastic, isn't it? In fact, can we jump into a little bit of a demo? Because there are loads of people who have got both the kit and the pattern in their basket. We've never done anything quite like it, and I think it's actually really, really, really useful, isn't it? It's brilliant. What was that, Hannah? Which colourway are you looking at here? Have you got
I've actually got a little bit of the potted fabrics, which is one of the jelly rolls we've got coming up.
Yeah,
so,
brilliant.
So I'm kind of using up scraps from this quilt, which is some of the potted ones. But I thought it shows you, it's the technique rather than...
and are you doing the small one?
The small one,
yeah,
yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. So what you're going to do is you're going to start by cutting your jelly roll strip. So if you've got a jelly roll or you've cut it from stash width of fabric, it will obviously be sort of like 2.5 inches by 44-ish. So you're going to cut it into 3 to start with. Now, I know I've got 3 different colours here, but you'd have 3 from each jelly roll strip. So you want them to be a minimum of 14 inches long by 2.5. If you're cutting up jelly roll strips, it's going to be that easily, okay? Next thing you're going to do is you're going to cut this on the diagonal, okay? And you're going to cut not all of your strips, follow the directions in the pattern. However, have we got a longer ruler? I've just realised I've only got a short ruler.
Becky!
We've got a longer
Yeah, she will
ruler
find
anyway.
you one, no problem.
You're going to cut from diagonal, so you're going to cut from the top left down to the bottom right, okay? Sorry, lovely.
Can I get a long ruler, please?
I only picked up a short ruler and I forgot that I needed a much
And now,
longer
in
one.
fact, that's a good point.
Yeah.
For this one, you are going to need, do you think your 24-inch ruler for this one,
Yeah,
really?
for both of them, really. Yeah, for both of them. I mean, I've got a 12.5 by 6.5 there, but you definitely need something that's a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Very stupid.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Either or, lovely. I don't mind. As long as it's got a long, straight edge, that's perfect, thank you. Right, long, straight edge. You're going to cut that from the top there down to the bottom right, like that. And that's literally the only templating, really, that you need to do. You're going to keep these in 2 separate piles. So you're going to keep one side, one the other, okay? And you're going to do that with all your strips. I'm obviously not going to do all the strips for demo. I'm just going to do a few just to show you how they go together. So, here we go. And keep that one in that pile, and then that one in that pile. Cut up all your strips, okay? And then we're going to do this last one. This actually is a little bit of Liberty that was in my stash. But I thought the colour went nicely with those ones. So.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep all the fabric for the actual kit, so I thought I'll just do the demo in other fabrics. Right, you would then lay these out in whatever order you want your pattern to be. So you imagine you're going to sew them into pairs. So I'm just going to do this for now, okay? I'm going to sew this into pairs.
Now that's quite a big point at the end.
It is.
Do you start, which end do you sew
We're going to
from?
sew from this wide point here, down, up, and then they're going to be trimmed.
Okay.
So we're going to put this right sides together, there to there, like that. I'm going to stitch down. So sew from the wide end all the way down. 1/4 inch seam allowance. Right the way. Oh, hang on, there we go. There's the foot. Couldn't find the foot then.
Oh, it slips under our table, doesn't it? This is the graphics for your kit, by the way, the only kit that's now available in the winter colourway, which is this one. I remind you that you can make 2 of these cushions if you're using the calico for the back. This is what we're calling small. It's a big cushion. It's still absolutely suitable if you want to use it as a outdoor sort of seating cushion, a floor cushion still, but they would be lovely on a big bed as well. If you want to do it in lovely soft colours, like this Moda colours, they'd be lovely. But yeah, footstools, extra support. If you just want it around you, you know, like you said, around your neck,
or
it's perfect.
like in a kid's playroom, so they've got a quiet, or in their bedroom if they've got like a quiet corner. For new mum when they're nursing and stuff, when you want that, if you're breastfeeding, you want that extra cushion underneath it. That's ideal. A perfect size to tuck underneath and give the baby a bit of support as well. So, right, you're just going to stitch down 1/4 inch and then you're going to iron this out to one side, okay? And you would do this with all of your pieces, okay? So then I would stitch my next 2 together, iron it out, stitch all your pairs, okay? In whatever pattern you decide you want it to be, okay? What you're going to do now then is you're going to measure up the centre, okay? So you're going to grab yourself a ruler and you want to put one of your long verticals right along the seam, okay, and it needs to be 10 inches from the bottom, okay? So I'm just going to make sure that my 10-inch line is within the fabric and that vertical is going right up along your seam, okay? We're then just going to chop off that point like that, and then I can measure exactly 10 inches now. Okay, so 10 inches, again, using the horizontal where I've just cut, make sure that vertical line on your ruler is all the way along the seam. I'm going to chop that bit off there, okay? And there's your first pair of wedges.
Right,
You would then do this with your next pair. So you'd stitch those 2 together, so right sides together, stitch down 1/4 inch. Once they're sewn, go to one side and do exactly the same. So down that centre seam, find your 10-inch, make sure the 10 inches is near to the wide bit as you can. So move it down like that, so you've got it really, really close to the edge. Chop off the tip and then just trim off any excess. Your wedges then, once we've done that, will go together and start working round to make that.
So do you do all of your pairs?
All of your pairs first. All of your
Okay.
pairs first. Make sure that you've got your pattern that you want, okay? And then once you've got all your pairs done, you literally then just stitch them.
And does it end
together.
up lying quite flat or
Really, really flat.
just
really
keep
nice and flat.
pressing
Yeah,
it as
yeah.
you
Just
go.
every time you've done one seam. I mean, we can put this one together quickly, but you know, it's very repetitive for you to watch because it's literally two pairs of fabric. Measure, and then you're going to end up with all of those pairs. And when you just put them together, they do lie beautifully flat. When you stitch them together, each pair, stitch from the internal point, the narrow bit, out. Okay. Each time. And it'll lie lovely and flat.
Oh, lovely.
Super, super, super simple to do.
Do you need to use like best press or anything like that?
You could do beforehand, but again, doesn't really need to.
I'm just thinking there's something, there's got to be a catch to it. You're going to need more wadding or there's something between.
No,
but
not
actually,
at all.
this
There is
really
no
straightforward.
catch to it. It's a very, very simple thing to do.
And aren't they amazing? You'll love them. £45.99, that's the kit. I'll quickly remind you of the kits because the pattern for the large, giant floor cushion is flying out. I'll remind you of that. Is the sunset colours gone? One left. Yes, yes. So if you do love your greens and purples, you've got the calico, the greens, the blues, the purples of that lovely Macawa, stunning fabrics. There is, double the amount of people who have got this in the basket than they have availability. I always think that whenever you're thinking of anything with a curve, I go, oh, curves. And today you've already said, no. Curves are fine.
Absolutely. Because you're not ever sewing on a curve with that. It's actually all straight line. It's just how you cut it to start with, and they will make that circle for you.
Do you press as you go, Sarah, says Karen?
Yes, absolutely lovely, I would. I mean, you can chain piece all of those original pairs together, chain piece all of those with 1/4 inch, and then press them all. And then I would press and cut each pair, individually. But yeah, absolutely press as you go. Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for Mama Mondays when my grandson comes over for tea and gaming. Thank you. Perfect. Fabulous, fabulous time on the retreat as well last month with Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary. Hello, lovely. We had back-to-back retreats last month. Well, was it 3 weeks ago? We did three back-to-back. We've got 4 back. We've got 3 back-to-back in November. They're all sold out. Next April, we're doing 4 back-to-back.
Yeah.
They're all sold out.
Oh, so when can I book onto a retreat with you? Have you got any more?
June. In Chester. We've got a
Okay.
new venue. So in Chester, Abbotswell Hotel, the 4th, 5th and 6th of June. So but next year, not this year. It's crazy busy, but...
Honestly, you are crazy busy. And anybody who can't get to a retreat, you also do lots of live sew-alongs. You're very active on socials. I don't know how you have the time in the day to do it, but you are here, there and everywhere. You do a lot of the exhibitions.
We
you do. Lots of
we're
sew-alongs.
in Malvern in 10 days' time. We'll then be at Festival of Quilts. We've got, obviously, our Facebook Lives that we do every week.
When you say you, do you have is we a big group of you at White Get?
No, there's like 3 of us.
Is there?
There's 4 because Anne's there as well, bless her. So myself, Sarah Jane are in the shop all day, every day. Sian's the silent gecko. She's the one who pays all the bills and sends you all your retreat stuff and things like that.
Can I get a
she's got a proper job
that will pay all my bills?
So the 3 of us own the company, and then we've got Saturday staff, and we've got the lovely Anne who does a lot of our sample making and comes in and helps us pack kits. So, but it is really just me and Sarah Jane 90% of the time. So
yeah, you are so busy. It's amazing. We'll talk more about the sew-alongs in the next hour,
absolutely,
actually, because the Earth Views kit comes with the sew-along as well.
do
Right, this kit is about to sell out. Everybody's got it in their basket. It's about to go. I'll remind you, with your kits, you can make 2 cushion fronts. 2 of these amazing cushion fronts. They are not small. I know we've called it the small floor cushion kit, but look, just so you can see for scale, they are really, really big sizes. Okay, the giant pattern. The giant floor cushion pattern, it's exactly the same principle with the giant one as you were saying there.
Yeah, exactly the same. You're just going to start with different size strips.
Do I need am I going to have enough space on my sewing machine to be able to do this?
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
a smaller
absolutely.
machine,
Yeah, no,
still manageable.
I've got this, I've got a Bonina, but I've also got this machine at home, and you can absolutely just do it on a normal machine.
Because I'm not going to be quilting it either.
No, not at all.
So I need a jelly roll or a design roll.
Yep.
And what other fabric did you say, sorry?
And you need about 1.25 meters for your backing fabric, and then you need a little bit for your piping as well.
Okay, and this one's faux piping.
That's
so
faux piped, yeah.
If you don't feel, if you're a bit nervous about piping, or if you're thinking, I don't have the right size cord, then...
Absolutely, you can just do a faux piping on it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do any if you don't want to. You can just stitch it into the side, but I do think it gives a nice sort of edge to it. So.
Yeah. It's lovely. And I'm thinking of all the different fabrics that you could put in the centre, because that's a big 6-inch circle, or 6.5 inches, isn't it?
So you could fussy cut something out of that, yeah.
Absolutely. And you think it's big, giant, jammy dodger? It's amazing, isn't it? £9.99, the amount of us that want this. Hannah's like, I really, really need this floor cushion. Really need this floor cushion. And then she keeps saying, how handy would this be for you with the girls that will be jumping all over it? You'd need 4 of them. One for me. One for 3 of the girls, because I want my own one, because I don't want everyone else jumping on mine. £9.99. That is brilliant. You could do a whole obstacle course, couldn't you? They're fabulous. Honestly, you'll get a bit addicted to making these floor cushions, actually.
They don't take a huge amount of time either.
Yeah.
You know, they're not like, it's going to take you 3 months to do it.
No.
It's a relatively easy.
And like you said, if it's quite a repetitive sort of process, put on a podcast. You don't have to be thinking too much once you've done the first couple
nice and
of
mindful
templates.
sewing.
That's it. Nice. Another brill pattern. Thank you, Sarah.
Aww.
Is it difficult to sew the side on?
No. Not at all. No, it's not cut on the bias or anything. It's just straight pieces, and you're just going to go slow and steady to join it round the edge. But again, because it's a nice big circle, you're not dealing with lots of difficult angles. When we sort of deal with little circles, you've got to go really, really slow and steady, stitch by stitch. But this is a nice, big, gentle circle. So it's very, very easy to do so.
Amazing. Yeah, if anyone who's not done a gusset or, that sort of thing before, then this is a really good one to do with. I would quilt it for longevity. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from quilting it. I'd get a lot of use by my grandson. Yeah. Well, that's it, isn't it? If it's going to be going in and out the wash for years to come.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we always say our patterns are your starting point. Yeah. This is how you do something. How you take that and run with it. Brilliant. Absolutely.
Well, look, Joanna, yes. What about with like festival-y sort of theme? I'm thinking like batik fabrics with pom-poms round the edge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could put a pom-pom instead of the piping cord. That would be gorgeous.
Oh, Kieran's auntie used to have a outhouse thing that they called Utopia, and it was all like lovely flags and big floor cushions, just chill out area. Do you know, John's collection would be perfect.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really lovely.
John had actual pom-poms, the right colour for his collection. I think they all sold out yesterday, like everything else, but this is brilliant. I'm going to make it for my 2 grandkids. Once you've got the pattern, that's it, yeah.
Well, some of the jelly rolls that we've got coming up in a minute, there's some really bright ones there. The Pick Me and the Glow Garden would be really cool for kids and look beautiful out in the garden and stuff, because they're those really bright sort of florals and things. So.
A lot of people coming in at all sorts of times. If you've had a bit of a lie-in on your bank holiday morning, we're jealous, but I don't blame you. What do you stuff it with, Suzanne?
You've got choices, so you can use beanbag stuffing, beanbag beans, you could do that. We buy duvets, cheap duvets, and then you just tear the line in and pull all the stuffing out, or you can actually, if you draw a circle onto a duvet, it's difficult, you kind of cut it out and then put it through the machine and stitch it. You can make like duvet discs. Little bit more difficult because you're then trying to get a duvet under your machine, but it does work. We have done that lots and lots of times, but most of the time, make it in a bag exactly the same way, explains it all in the pattern, and stuff it.
Look, I'll show you. So you've got a big envelope back, basically, on the back, which is great because you can easily...
And that's an old duvet cover that says made the inner bag out of. Oh, yeah. Duvet covers, you're like, border that one, don't want to use that one anymore. Yeah. Use that for the inner bags.
Brilliant, absolutely fantastic idea. I think it's going to be super, super useful. And a good way of enjoying some of your favourite fabrics as well as seeing it in your home. It's really fun, isn't it? I've been looking for a project to make using my husband's shirts, like a memory cushion.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
Would you use a shirt for the back of the fabric, or are you saying would you use it interfaces? Would you back the shirt fabric?
Right, yeah. So If the shirts are 100% cotton, then no, you wouldn't need to put any interfacing on it. If they were like T-shirts, if you wanted to use T-shirts in it to make a memory cushion, absolutely. Interface it first before you cut your strips out. But if they're just like cotton, like, collared shirts, you don't need to use any interfacing, you'll be fine.
So many people are coming in for this pattern. Pattern is available on its own. There's no kits available. There's over 100 of you in baskets. Now, remember, there is a physical pattern. There is also underneath us a digital, because I am a little bit impatient sometimes. If I've got an idea and I'm like, right, I want to make it today. You can get a head start on getting it all done today, because there's nothing that you necessarily need to be printing out. There is a template for the circular if you want to print that circular one out, but it is obviously a certain size, which you could, I'm sure, cut yourself. Oh, the cats wouldn't get off this. If you've got pampered pooches, pampered pets, cats, they are going to love this.
Yes, they really are, yeah.
And you could do it in like denim, you could do it in different like flannelly fabrics. There's so many different ideas of fabrics that you could use as well. If the bottom is done as a single piece, John's panel would be lovely for the top and back in it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, all of us now after yesterday's show are going to be thinking, there was obviously the quilting and there was obviously the blouse, but now we're all looking at all this fabric that we've bought yesterday of how we can use it. This is going to be brilliant for in the sunshine, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it would be gorgeous. Really, really nice.
So, you know that you obviously had so much of it coming through for your shop. I bet you didn't even get any for yourself then, did you?
Not in the slightest. No.
I said it's not even going to make it to the shop floor,
I might
is it?
get like the skinny bits that are left on the end of the bolts, because they're all never quite 10 metres. They're sometimes a bit under, sometimes a bit over. I might get the dregs of it off the bolt because it's all gone.
Oh, it's all gone. Right, all of the small kits have gone. All of them, both colourways. I don't have the pattern available individually. I've only got the giant pattern available on its own. If you missed the demo of cutting, obviously you can watch it back. It'll go on YouTube and it's also on our website. It's also explained in the instructions, so don't panic.
We're also doing a physical class for this. If anyone's in the area on Saturday, you can jump in and join us in person. And we're also doing an online class.
Oh, where's that?
We're in Dinas Powys, just round the corner from the shop. We've got it's on our website. If you check our website, there's online classes on there as well as in-person classes. So.
Could have put ripstock on the back
You
as
could,
well.
absolutely, yes.
If you're outside, make it a little bit more sort of water resistant as well. Yeah, great suggestion. Thank you for your message. I'm going to keep an eye on that because there's over 100 of you who are checking out or going through to the call centre. So if you do want the pattern, physical or digital, are both available. This is now your digital. There's not much to print out. There's the middle circle. So if you don't have a printer, don't panic. But if you want to start going for it now, then you can. I know. Personalising it, the centre. The middle circle is crying out for some machine embroidery. Imagine personalising it.
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Really, really good. Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking, I've got my Disney machine. You could do some really, really lovely, Disney designs on the centre, couldn't you, in your favourite fabrics? That would be great for the grandkids. £9.99 for your pattern. I'll remind you that is a digital download. All you need to do is hit purchase and that will go straight into your SewingStreet account. You can get starting. You can get started on it. You'll need a jelly roll. It takes up a whole jelly roll, which is great, actually, because a lot of us buy pre-cuts because you love them and you get the whole collection. They're really useful. But quite often you're thinking, what should I do with my jelly roll?
That's why we brought some jelly rolls in for you as well.
Yeah, we're going to be doing the jelly rolls.
There was method in my madness, you see.
All of these amazing Moda the jelly rolls. Now, the large pattern doesn't make the smaller one because it's different maths, as you can imagine. It messes the maths up. So if you want the giant, just be aware you're going to be making the giant one. You are going to be making the giant. Someone's asked about the Earth Fuse fabric. The Earth Fuse fabric is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Let me show you the quilt. This is something really special in 11 o'clock.
It's such a beautiful collection, this one. Really, really beautiful collection. It's one of those ones that when it first came in, I was a bit like, oh, I'm not sure. And then I started working with it. And the more I worked with it, the more I was like, I love this.
It's magnificent. It really is. I'm excited for that. It's coming out. Now, you've mentioned we need a jelly roll or a design roll to be able to make the big one or the small one. So we have got...
out of your way.
I don't want you, because I was literally like resting on it. It's lovely. We all want it. So we have got lots of offers for you. So it's bank holiday. I know that Sarah likes to always bring us treats. We've got Ruby Soul Society.
Yeah, there's two. There should be
There's
two different
Moda.
ones.
Oh my word. And we have got 2 quilt patterns.
Yes.
So the quilt that's hanging behind you is one of the options. And then also, here we go, we've got pictures of them. So there's that one, which is the snail rail. And we've also got the gaggle of geese. So you are going to receive both of these patterns.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Now this time, it's going to be a drop-down option. You pick which design roll. So there are already some that are limited. Am I able to open any of those? Or,
Yeah, you can open them.
Okay,
Yeah,
shall I
fine.
pass them? I'm going to pass them over to you. We can do this sort of together. So we've got... come on in.
Shall I
Come
come
on
in?
in. Sorry, I've got a massive trolley because I forgot to put a belt on today, so I've got all of my bits on there. Yeah, so I'm just carrying a trolley around with me. It's fine. Which one shall I have a look at? This one's called... Well, I love Ruby Soul Society.
That's
This is
Salutations, that one.
Salutations, there's single figures on this one. You do get your 2 free patterns, but a lot of these fabrics we've never actually had available here at Sewing Street before. And this would be lovely for the giant floor cushion, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be really bright, really, really good for, again, for if you're doing it for outside or for a kid's room or a teenager's room.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got teenagers, that's me leaning against the counter, it's going to go for a bit. If you've got teenagers that sit there and, you know, on the gamer, you know, on the Xbox, giant floor pillow.
The gamer.
Oh my God. Because my kid, ones that I've got left at home, I'll go, can you come and do this? I'm on a game. I'm like, oh, he's on the game again. I'm on a game, I can't do that. So yeah, if they're there on, you know, on the computer or whatever, one of those giant floor pillows with these, because they are really, really cool, really bright, lovely. So that one's Salutations.
Okay, and then this one is called...
That's Glow Garden.
Glow Garden. Oh, it's lovely by Sarah Ross. It is a beautiful jelly roll. The jelly rolls, for anybody who doesn't know, they're 2.5-inch strips, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Do you get a whole collection?
You do, yes. So sometimes you get, it depends on the how, with the repeats, it depends on how many fabrics are in the collection. So if there's only like 12 in a collection, you might, because there's 40 strips, you're going to get a few repeats. But if you've got a collection that's got 30 odd, you're going to get less repeats.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely, all your colours together. £51.99, but you also get included 2 quilt patterns. You get the gaggle of geese, and you're also getting the snail rail quilt pattern as well. And these are all jelly roll friendly, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They've been written for jelly rolls, these ones. So this is your inspiration. You don't need, you need maybe some background, well, you need background fabric for this one, and you need a little bit of accent fabric for that one.
Lovely. So you can do your quilt patterns if you wanted to. You could do the giant floor cushion. But I say to Sarah earlier on, your pads are £9.99 each. That's £20. So that's £20 plus you're getting these beautiful designer different options with your jelly rolls. So that's your Ruby Soul Society 2 options. There's only, by the way, Glow Garden, there's 2 of those left. Salutations, there's literally 8 of those left. Dotty Thatched, that is...
That's that one.
I think that one might have even sold out, you know. On my screen it's saying sold out, on Hannah's it's saying 1. There might be one of those. Bluebird's Nest, I'm just going to tell you the ones that are now about to sell out. I won't open that because that's about to go. There's one of those. The Moda Bluebird's Nest. Parlour.
That one's Parlour.
Oh,
there you go.
That's going to look really nice in your giant floor cushion. It will look great in all of your quilts as well. And there are a lot of patterns out there that call for 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah, absolutely. Thousands of patterns out there for pre-cuts. So, you know, but that, I think in particular for, if you were doing gut for the garden, that's going to look really, with a bit of pom-pom, that's got that festival vibe to it.
Is that this one?
That's Parlour, yeah.
Sold out.
Oh.
Sold out.
Right.
Pick Me.
Pick Me's that one. There you go.
Another lovely one for the summer. Great one for the garden, for the big garden cushion. These are all, by the way, going to sell out today. We've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4 options remaining. Down to 4 options. £51.99, and you are going to get your 2 quilt patterns included in that price as well. Plus, haven't mentioned, you've got 2 entries into Shop to Win. You've got the Sewing Street Shop to Win entry and also the White Gecko entry into Shop to Win this hour. Everyone who's already bought in the first hour, you've got the entry. If you shopped in this hour, you're getting your entry. And because we are going to run over with Sarah, you'll still be in the White Gecko draw because you'll be able to look at your products
Absolutely,
of which ones were this hour and which ones were this hour, basically. So don't think, oh, just because it's past the hour that you're not going to be in the draw. You will.
We'll be nice. We'll still put you in the draw.
Thank you. £51.99 for that one. Oh, I've got a Christmas one as well.
Yeah, so this is called Very Sweet Christmas. It doesn't look particularally Christmassy.
Oh, yeah.
The only Christmas kind of element are these little tiny penguins and candy canes. Everything else is sort of apple greens and pinks.
Oh,
It's a very
lovely.
unusual Christmas one that we had. And we had literally just a few left. And I thought, I'll chuck that in.
Yeah.
Chuck that in, why not?
I
Because
love
I actually
that.
think in the garden it would be beautiful.
Yeah, they're really lovely colour palettes, aren't they? They're just lovely.
And it's all little florals and
Yeah.
stuff. And you've got just that, the only sort of, like I said, Christmassy bit is that
one
and
fabric.
The fabric, I think it's in 2 different colourways. It's just that little tiny penguin. He's super cute anyway.
Yeah, you'll definitely use it still, yeah.
Well, I'd put it in anyway. Who says penguins are for Christmas?
Absolutely, yeah. Penguins all year
Penguins
round.
for all year round.
We watched Madagascar last night. Yeah, we love penguins. This one is about to sell out as well. There's 3 left. 3 left of 30s Playtime.
That's that one.
We loved this collection, Hannah, didn't we, when this came in? This sold out so fast. It's so gorgeous.
So they're all replicas of 30s prints from the flour sacks that they used to produce for, for making clothes and stuff and things. So they're all reproduction prints, but yes, super cute. There's a teeny tiny little dog on some of them, which is so cute.
Amazing. 30s Playtime. I mean, that was it there.
Yeah. Super cute.
They are absolutely gorgeous. We loved this collection and we haven't seen it for absolutely ages. So to have all of those really lovely colours and prints and iconic designs. Plus, I'll remind you, you get both of these patterns for free today. There's 2 left of those. And then potted, I believe, is it sold out? No, very limited. I can't see how many there are. There's 3. 3 of these ones remaining. They'll all work really, really well with the quilts. But also great if you've got the giant floor cushion pattern today.
I think it's that's what the snail rail's done, the quilt over there. I think it's a very sophisticated palette. It's quite a grown-up, elegant palette, this one. It's, when you kind of look at it in the wrap, it's a bit like, oh, it's okay. But when we actually started working with it and looking at it, I was like, I'm loving it.
Blues, those slaty blues. So this is the one that you were starting to do your demo with as well, with the floor cushion.
Yeah.
How many jelly rolls do I need for, like the snail rail quilt? One.
Yeah, so you're only going to use one. And then you need 2 metres of background fabric. And then for the gaggle geese, it's the same, 1 jelly roll, and you need 1/3 of a metre of focal fabric and 1.5 metres of an accent fabric.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of fabric in there. £51.99. It goes a really, really long way. And somebody's asked how many jelly rolls do I need for the giant floor cushion?
1. Just one. Yeah, you can get it at 1 jelly roll. Yeah.
So good, isn't it? £51.99, and that's the final one, the potted. I'll remind you, we've only got availability on, I believe, 2 now. So it's Very Sweet Christmas. How many of those are there? 2? 1? Maybe gone? Very, very limited. And then Salutations. Don't miss Salutations because this was my favourite. Don't let that put you off. I've got good taste. There's 4 of those. We had slightly more quantity on this one, but that one is also about to sell out. Yeah. I don't know what it is about Ruby Star Society, but I love
Ruby
that. All of the collections are amazing.
I like the fact that because I love a bit of neon in anything. Yeah. And there's always not always, but I love it when they new collection. There's like, oh, it's a neon one, and I love
all like the stationery bits, and
it's just sort of quirky and modern. Yeah. And if you're maybe doing for teenagers, or you just got more of a slightly eclectic home and everything, you want lots of colour. Yeah. Ruby Star's definitely the way to go. It's beautiful.
That would be great for the giant floor cushion. Keep an eye on this because there's people who are popping different ones in. Now they've found one that they like more. They're changing their mind. So it's fine. Just have a look underneath us on the website. I remind you, you are getting those 2 patterns. It's now down to 1s and 2s of anything that is available. Thank you for bringing those. There's 97 people who have got this. Well, I can't see which one you get in the basket as it drops down, but there's a lot of people who have got them in their baskets. Fabulous. So let me just remind you, this extra large floor cushion, thank you, is available pattern on its own today, and it really is absolutely huge. We've had so much love for this. We've lost.
Have a little snap.
Yeah, you just have a little nap behind there, and I'll read you some nice messages. Jackie says, I've made this giant floor cushion with Sara, and I love it.
Oh, fabulous. I am here. I'm going to here somewhere. Thanks.
Thank you so much. One design roll, one jelly roll. And is that for the front and the sides
And the
as
sides,
well?
yeah, just one for all of it. So yeah, it's just how you cut it. Because you're cutting each of the jelly roll strips down, like I showed you with the small one, you actually get quite a lot of fabric out of the. I mean, there's quite a lot of fabric in a jelly roll anyway. But yeah,
and then you just need your fabric for the back and for your piping, for the centre square. I mean, you could use, like we said, calico for the back, an old duvet cover for your inner. Like you can use what you've got in your stash already, just to play in any of our solos that we've got on the website. There is 132 people who have got the physical pattern in their basket. I remind you, it is also available as a digital download. But I think, you know, we've had such lovely weather the last couple of weeks that we all are looking, thinking, oh, that's actually really useful. Conservatory or garden room or just outside, you want to relax, you want to be able to sit in the garden.
Yeah, if you're out in the garden in your chair, you can pop your feet on it and stuff, you know.
Yeah, and I was looking at garden furniture the other day, and it is extortionate. Because we were saying, like, we've got a table that fits 4 of us, and I'm like, oh, we need more. We had the high chairs up so long, and then I'm looking at larger garden sets, and I'm
They're
appalled
crazy expensive.
by how expensive they are. So just being able to have a few extra like cushions like that, I think it's going to be really useful, really useful. I love it, absolutely love it. Giant floor cushion. It's £9.99, physical and digital. Now, can we bring back a favourite?
Yes.
We've got the Quilt Sampler FPP.
Absolutely.
So, how does this work? Is it this one?
No, that one there. That's it.
So, how does this work, Sarah?
So, we've brought these to you before, and I love foundation paper piecing. It's my favourite technique. It's my go-to when I want to make something for myself. I hate pulling the papers out. You know, when you've got to rip the papers out and you get the tweezers and it gets stuck in the seam. So we've done these lots and lots now, lots of different designs. This one we brought to you about a year or so ago now, I think, and we've had it reprinted. This is the sampler quilt. So we've instead of having to print it onto paper, we've had it printed onto fabric, and the fabric stays in. You don't take it out in any way. If I just grab this over here.
Let me open this out, look.
Yeah.
Could you show that on your overhead
of course,
there? It's
absolutely.
a little bit clearer than mine. So this is what you're getting. It is a huge panel, which is 54 inches by 36 inches. And so, yes, it could be a quilt, but it also could be 6 blocks,
Absolutely.
6 cushions. You're going to make
cushions,
6
bag
blocks.
fronts, all sorts.
If you've always wanted to try FPP as well, is the one that, does it grow in different difficulty levels?
Not at all. No, they're all super simple. It's paint by numbers, but, you know, for fabric, basically. So this is one of the blocks. I think we've got a picture, hopefully, of all of them together, which you can absolutely put all the blocks together. Makes a really lovely sampler quilt. But like you were saying, it could be, you're going to cut it up anyway. So each of these blocks could be a cushion front, could be a bag front. If you have a look on the back here, so this all stays in. This all stays in, so it all stabilises everything.
So it means you're not having to print out papers or...
No, you haven't got to rip them out. You're literally just going to cut these out of the panel and get onto stitching.
And I suppose that gives you a bit more stability in your overall project as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it means that you can wash these. They're completely stable and everything. You don't necessarily have to quilt them if you want it to be a cushion front, because you've got this on the back. You don't have to quilt it. You can if you want to, definitely.
Does that mean as well, when I'm sewing this, I'm going to be able to see my number? Am I still doing my whole flippy thing?
You are still, yeah, you're absolutely still doing the same thing. So the printed side and the numbers are actually what you're going to stitch on.
Yeah.
The fabric goes on this side.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're going to put your fabric on this side and then flip over so that you can see to stitch directly on these lines.
Right.
So it is all a mirror image of them, but because all of these are like symmetrical patterns, it doesn't really matter.
But for anybody who is always worried about getting their perfect points, this eliminates this, because you're literally sewing on the line, aren't you? You're not worrying about, are my seam allowances right? You're literally sewing on the lines.
Yes.
It's a really straightforward way of getting perfect points every time.
Absolutely. And you can also get shapes
That's
and
cool.
angles that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get in normal piecing, because it's of how it works with foundation paper piecing and now fabric piecing. Sometimes there are certain shapes that because you can create all sorts of pictures and all sorts with FFP.
Yeah, well, I've always thought, why would you choose FPP? Like, it looks really, really difficult. But actually now I've really appreciated there's so many, like you said, I think it was Sally Ann Harrison who did like an FPP Audrey Hepburn face, but it was, you couldn't do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would take years and years to get all those angles right and work it all out, where with FPP you can get those unusual angles, and it's so much easier to get your points. If you're one of these people that think, I'm a finished rather than perfect person. As far as I'm concerned, if it looks good from 3 foot away, it's fine, okay?
Yeah.
But some people really do obsess about their points, and that's absolutely fine. If it's important to you and that everything is really like top notch, then FFP is brilliant because you can't really go wrong with it.
Does it come with instructions?
It does.
It comes with instructions.
Yeah, it comes with full
photographs.
instructions. There's also a fabric requirement sheet, which I forgot to put in the bag. Fabric requirement sheet for each one, and a colouring sheet as well.
Okay.
Which means that you can actually then sort of plan out, where your fabrics are going to go, because it looks very, very different. So this one is one of the blocks that's on the nautical. But because of how the fabrics are and the fact that we've used very different fabrics in this to that, the block looks very, very different.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if I could actually see the quilt. I'm going to see it. Oh, it's around somewhere. Let me see if I can find the quilt and I'll show you what I mean. Hang on.
Is it this one? Hang on.
You got it?
This is it, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. Here we go. If I grab that one.
So what size are the finished blocks, by the way?
18 inches.
18 inches, so they make
inches,
really good cushion sizes. Or if you're thinking of a bag front as well, brilliant.
So that block there, here we go. So that block there is exactly the same as that block there.
So using solids, changing up your fabrics.
But because we've changed around, because I did this one, I think, and then Anne made this one up for me. Because of the colour placement, it looks very, very different depending on which fabrics you are. So every time you do a block, even though it could be the same pattern, they'll look completely different with a different range of fabrics. They're great for using up, if you wanted this to be all scrappy, using up small amounts of scraps, because it doesn't have to be that these two are the same and then those two are the same. These could be different fabrics, those could be different. You could put different ones in the corners, all sorts of things. This one was this was actually done with a Moda scrap pack, the lovely Moda scrap packs. All of this was out of that, so you've got slightly different color, fabrics here and here. You can really play around with it and still create beautiful.
Well, you got 6 different blocks.
Absolutely, yeah.
And 6 different finished projects or one sampler quilt. And this then stays in. It's all really lovely, printed onto cotton. I love FPP. I'm going to try this, said Wynne.
Ah, fabulous.
Brilliant. Even if you already like the way that you do it with paper, if you like that technique, try this. This is another. You don't have to take papers out there.
Because it's just my bugbear. With this always, some people hate unpicking, some people hate changing the needle on the machine. Picking the papers out, honestly, I'd rather do anything but. Which is why I have my design printed onto fabric.
Brilliant.
So I was going to show you again with this one. Again, that one is exactly the same block as that one.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that one, because I've used darker fabrics and all, it makes it look a lot more dynamic. That one we've alternated the fabric so it gives it a different look. So it was just to try and show you that the idea of this is that the FPP is your starting point. That's your bit where you go, right, okay, this is the design I'm going to do, but every one that you do will look different compared, depending on which fabrics you actually use.
You could put all 6 blocks in a really long table runner if you wanted, or bed runner, couldn't you? It could be a wall hang, it could be a quilt, it could be 6 cushions. It's a lot of value for money as well, and a good way of looking at your fabric stash a little bit differently as well. £24.99. Do you give us the fabric requirement, like what sizes to cut the fabrics? Or
No, not what sizes to cut, because again, it will depend on how interlock and stuff. But we've done lots and lots of tutorials. Go onto our YouTube, look up FFP, lots and lots of tutorials on how you actually, because you don't really cut and measure with FFP. You kind of chop a bit off and you hold it up to the light and look through.
And it's large enough to cover the space.
Absolutely.
Watch the tutorials, because there are fantastic resources out there. We've done lots of demos. You've got lots of demos.
Yeah, lots and lots on our YouTube channel, on FFP as well.
Brilliant.
So, there's lots of things. The instructions are how to do it. And then, like I said, you've got your colouring sheet, so you can kind of plan out. And also, like for this one, I used 6.5 metres of fabric and 1.5 metres of a background fabric. So I've given you that as a rough guide of what you would use fabric-wise.
If you wanted to make
if you wanted to do it all the same. But it's entirely up to you. You know, they're a starting point for you to raid your stashes and sort of go, right, I love these fabrics, what am I going to make?
Yeah, there you go. This is, you're getting your instructions and your panel as well, with all 6 blocks. Remember, they're 18-inch cushion panels, 18-inch quilt blocks, whatever it is that you want to get creative and make them into. But these have been really, really popular every single time that Sarah's bought them to us. I think this is the third time and they've sold both.
Third time, and they've sold out both before, So,
well, obviously you've got to get these all printed, design different blocks. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. They're going to look great. And for anybody who's never tried foundation paper piecing before, this is a really good one to have a go with, as you don't need to take all your papers out. You don't need to worry about printing off any templates, or it's all just there ready to go. Plus full instructions with photographs and tutorials on the YouTube channel as well, on the White Gecko YouTube. Right, we've also got the fat quarters. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, these are different to what we've had
these
before.
are like a proper traditional flannel fat quarter rather than a brushed cotton, which is slightly different to flannel.
Yeah, it feels different.
So this is a traditional flannel in these beautiful tartans. So we've just done it as a little fat quarter bundle for you, just so that you can. I mean, again, I did mine up just really quickly. I didn't get a chance to quilt it, I'm afraid. So ignore the scrappy edges, but
oh, that's great, isn't it?
Just. That was the 5 fat quarters done in just a pick and mix style.
You could do that as like a patchwork jacket, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be lovely. But, again, warm nights out in the garden and stuff, something like that, when it just goes a bit chilly over your lap, you've got more than enough. If you're making for, a chap or something, bloke, because it's quite hard sometimes to make for your hubbies, grandsons, all the rest of it.
Yeah, like laptop cases, all sorts, or tablet holders.
Yeah.
If you want to do nice little wash bags, fat quarters are always useful. Let me open one out so you can see how big a fat quarter is. Do I care for these different? Do I need a different needle, or is there anything I need to be aware of?
They're 100% cotton. It's just how they're processed. You get this beautiful sort of like buttery soft finish to them. They're really, really cosy.
Is there a right or wrong way?
There isn't, no. There's no sort of, with these ones in particular, there's no real sort of right and wrong side on them as well.
They are really gorgeous quality. Have we bought these here before? Have you?
No, it's the first time I brought them in.
Oh, they're really nice, aren't they? And like you said, I think they're great for gents makes. I think they're going to be lovely for your patchwork. Yeah. But they're really nice colours as well. If you like working with fat quarters, I think there's a lot you're going to be able to do with these. You could, I am thinking just little throws over the sofa, patchwork them like Sarah has, and quilt it. They are super soft, 100% cotton, tartan flannel for just $14.99. It is different to a brushed cotton. They're silky soft. Yeah. Are these the colours that I'm going to get, or is it going to be a bit of a mixture?
No, that's the 5 you'll get. Yeah, that exact bundle. They're all exactly the same. So, yeah, you'll get those 5.
A nice selection for $14.99. Great price. All 5. Pre-cut fat quarters. If you're multi-buying on this, they will already be cut for you into fat quarters, and a great affordable way of being able to get lots of different tartans and checks in your stash. Single figures, everything is selling out today. I remind you, if you're buying these, you are entered into the White Gecko prize draw. If you're buying the tartan fat quarters, if you manage to get the FPP panel, even though it's fallen into our 10 a.m. hour, you are still, of course, getting your White Gecko giveaway. And you are entered into SewingStreet Shop to Win as well. That's 5 different giveaways, 5 hours, 5 different giveaways. It's going to be a very, very busy day. But the more that you buy, the more entries you have into the shop to win, which is exciting. Right, we're going to come back with Sarah at 11. Oh no, we've got more. We've still got more.
I was going to say there's another kit.
Let's keep going then. Do you mind?
Yeah, let's
you
do it.
You got your coffee, haven't
I've got
you?
coffee
Have
under
a
there. I'm
coffee.
fine. Yeah.
Well, I've got my next guest isn't going to moan too much that you're staying here. Right, we've got the panel and we've got coordinating fabrics. Tell me about this panel.
So this is a Lumos panel. It's just a riot of colour. I absolutely love this. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh,
they
wow.
almost look 3D. They're just so beautiful, so bright. It's the panel by itself, and then I've put together a little coordinating bundle of fabrics from the same range, but like the blenders, because I don't think you need to overwhelm this panel with much more than just a blender. You want the pictures are so good.
And what would you do
bright.
with this sort of size? Would you keep it as it is? Because it looks like it's all lovely with the sashing and the borders.
Yeah, you could absolutely keep it as is and just put some borders around it.
Yeah.
I probably would cut those out and then do maybe with the coordinating border, do some sashing, but maybe a pieced sashing, maybe some like flying geese sashing or something in between it. You could add something like a black or a navy in with it, and then use your coordinating fabrics as just plain squares and like checkerboard it, just with a black or a navy sashing in between.
Do some
much.
extra hand stitching on it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. This one is gorgeous. It could be like a block keeper, couldn't it?
Yeah. The front of a bag. You can imagine like a really nice tote bag with that just as your like pocket front would be gorgeous.
Absolutely, yes. I've had some of those really cool sort of rainbow, AB coated hardware sets, you know, the lovely clasps.
Yeah, like the titanium coated ones, yeah.
They'd be perfect. £12.99 for your panel. Now, if I'm multi-buying on this, does it come like that as a panel as
They're
opposed
already
to...
pre-cut, yeah. All the panels are pre-cut, so it will be 2 separate panels.
£12.99, great price. Bear in mind, essentially, look, you've got... How many different... Oh, what about placemats?
Yeah.
They'd be lovely for your outside dining, wouldn't they? And then you've got extra strips as well.
You could then use those as maybe like little table centres or make little coasters to go with, with it. But
Good idea. Yeah. Good idea. And remember, we've also got today your coordinating fabrics, your coordinating solids. This is going to sell out, about to sell out. If you do, it's the key theme of the day today. It's been busy. So are these, again, you say from the official sort of...
they're from the exact same range. It's the blenders that go with it, so it's the same dye lots as the colours within the panel. So you've got 4 half metres there of coordinating fabrics. So, I thought everyone's got a black or a navy in their stash, but sometimes trying to get the exact right colour to go with the panel. This way, this is the exact right colours to go with the panel.
Whether you're getting the panel on its own or whether you're just getting these on their own, these are going to be super useful for your stash. In fact, if you've got your FPP panel...
That would be lovely.
Doing some really lovely bright colours in there. That's really nice. £26.99. Let me show you these because they are 110 or 112 wide.
44 wide. Old school, 44 inches, whatever that is.
I think it's about 112, 100% cotton. And they act as, obviously, as a solid, but when you see them up close, they've got the really lovely texture.
They have, yeah. It's almost like sort of a stipple to it, but it almost looks like, again, like it's a bit like a suede or a velvet kind of texture to it.
Really nice. If you're getting your giant floor cushion, you want to get your stripology out and start cutting 2.5-inch strips. Look how bright these are. Throwing caution to the wind, because I didn't physically see it, but this would probably go with John's collection from the looks of the colours that we were seeing yesterday.
Yeah, it would actually. Yeah.
These lovely bright colours.
Yeah.
Thinking, these pink and the blues, they would look really nice for John's collection, just from what I saw on the show. £26.99, and it does go perfectly with the panel as well. Limited stock though, so if you do love the panel, if you've managed to get your coordinating fabrics whilst you can, the Luminous Haven coordinating fabric bundle of 2 metres. 2 1 metres, £26.99. I told you it was stacked today.
We haven't even got to the
guest designers, they come in, they do a project. Sarah, honestly, just brings us the whole shop.
Bringing it in.
I love it. You just give us a taster. I want to come to your shop. I bet it's
please
like
do.
an absolute
Please do.
Aladdin's cave.
Just come to one of the retreats.
I would love that. You're in Cardiff, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you anywhere near?
Well, our April and November ones are just down the road in Upton St Leonard's, just by Gloucester.
Oh,
so
amazing!
Not far from here at all.
Yeah, I love Gloucester services. I'll go there on the way. Yeah, brilliant.
Brilliant services as well, isn't it?
Amazing, Gloucester services. I'll just go there on a day out. Now, this is a brand new fabric collection from Moda, isn't it?
Yes, so this is a fabric collection called Arabesque. It's really, really lovely. It's very elegant, quite calm looking.
Yeah.
It's that sort of charcoal greys, little touch of mustard. And this is a pattern that we've done called Twist of Fate. And it's a little table runner. And you've got everything in the kit.
You've even put the wadding in, yeah.
You've got your wadding, you've got your calico for your backing, you've got your binding fabrics, everything you need to actually make the top. So you've got your background fabric as well as your internal fabrics and your border fabric, everything. You don't need anything else. It's all there to make the little table centre.
Oh, look, so for anybody who maybe can't get to your retreat or, wants to have a go at a project where you've got everything that you need, you get a beautiful result. Do you know what I really like this as well? Is that it's manageable. If you're wanting to get into quilting, it's quite daunting to say, right, I'm going to start and make a quilt that size.
Absolutely.
Like, don't put yourself under that stress. Start with a smaller project and practice your binding, do practice even just you basting, quilting it. It could be really sort of nerve-wracking, can't it? But I love the fact that you're literally doing this really cool illusion with, is it half square triangles?
Just half square triangles,
yeah.
Yeah, and it just, again, it's about colour placement and which colour goes where, gets that lovely effect. But also, if you are maybe, you're saying it's brilliant for a beginner because it is little, but if you want to sort of like practice your free motion quilting, because we all start with our straight lines,
Crosshatch,
or crosshatch and everything, and then you want to think, oh, I kind of want to do something a little bit, like free motion-y. Doing it on a big quilt like this is scary. Yeah. Because you've got to try and get it all through your machine. Whereas if you do lots of little projects, something like a table runner, have a go at that free motion.
Get that confidence.
You've got some nice negative space there, so you can actually work out some patterns and stuff. So yeah.
And we're just making sure that everybody's got a lovely alfresco dining space today. That is crying out to be on my dining table. We're getting ready for our picnics outside, aren't we? This is lovely. And you're right, there's something very calming. I like these steely blues.
Yeah,
with
very
that touch
elegant.
of ochre.
I bought a lot of colour with the other stuff, so I thought, not everybody does rainbow, not everybody does bright colours. Actually, these are really, really elegant and classical, but a really fun little technique as well to do.
What did you say this collection's called?
Arabesque, yeah.
Oh, really nice. I've not seen this yet. It's lovely.
It's only about 3-4 weeks ago we've had it in the shop, so it's very, very new collection.
Love it. And of course, you get your pattern as well. It's a very clever pattern to know how to do. That twist of fate, that look, it's really, really cool. Those interlocking links. At $32.99, all that you need to be able to do your lovely table centre. Do I need any specialist, anything else that I'll need to add? It's all in there, isn't it?
Bit of spray glue maybe for your basting, then that's it. You don't even need that. You could just pin it if you wanted to. But yeah, no, you've literally got everything in the kit.
Even your backing.
Yeah, even your backing fabric, absolutely.
Brilliant. $32.99 for your kit. It's worth refreshing your page and just checking what is available from the whole hour and 50 minutes. There's been so much. I don't know if there are any of the design roll deals left, any of the fat quarter bundles left. I don't think there are any of the small floor cushion patterns, but obviously because this is just a matter of digital download, it's kind of endless. So anybody who wants to get your giant floor cushion pattern, there is time as a digital download, and we do have still some of the physical patterns as well. We won't run out of the... Oh, we're fine. We're fine on physical as well. £9.99. There's hundreds of you who are getting this. So if you do, I'd love to see them all on the fan page. Please send us pictures. I bet you love seeing it.
Yeah. Yes, please. We want pictures too, please.
Yeah.
I can't get on the fan page.
Why not? Not been approved.
Lucy in marketing can't get me on. It just doesn't appear. Doesn't appear at all on any of my. If I log on as myself onto Facebook. No. If I log on to White Gecko... well, that's why she said to Donna, someone blocked me if I annoyed somebody. But apparently, no, I'm not blocked. But for some reason, I'm invisible to the fan page. They can't get me on it.
Okay, so how can I
so
send
you can all
pictures?
say whatever you like about me on there, because I never see it. I can't see it.
So where can I send my pictures of my big floor
cushions? So you can, absolutely, you can, if you want me to see them, we've got a social media page called... it's on Facebook, A Giggle of Geckos, and that's our fan page. It's an incredible group. We've got ladies from literally all over the world. We've got a lady coming from America to our retreat next year.
Oh, wow.
She's coming to the Chester one in June. Yeah, she's coming in from America, and she just found us through Facebook, and she's been following us for a couple of years. So yeah, Giggle of Geckos, and you can post all sorts of pictures, loads of ladies on there, and gents as well, and everybody helps each other. You know, if you ask a question, there's always someone that knows the answer.
What I love about the sewing community. It's such a lovely community,
so cool.
isn't it?
It really is, really helpful.
Also, can I just let you know, I think all of the Dime Road bundles have now gone. So what we're doing is raiding our stock. And while we're doing these shop to wins and all sorts, what Hannah will do is load as many design rolls as she can in the break underneath us. So you'll get some sneaky deals. Now, you'll only need one
for the
design
floor.
roll.
Yeah.
For the giant floor cushion. It's absolutely huge. One design roll, and look at the size of this. I mean, it's absolutely huge. There it is, one design roll. And that's for the front, for the side. You just need your own fabric for the back.
Have a little nap on there now.
It's been busy. Yeah,
Have a look asleep.
Busy day. We'll whiz through some calico as well, because if you want to use calico to make yourself an inner bag, to put all your stuffing in, or to put your duvets in, then you can use that as well. We'll put calico through, and also have a look for there's some cave design rolls that will look beautiful in cave. Are there any barley pops? I don't think we've got any of those, but yeah, we've definitely got some caves. Yes, have a look underneath us. We'll run those through. The pattern is £9.99. What an amazing pattern.
It really is.
We are going to let you have a break. We've kept you a while. You've got 40 minutes till you're back.
Yeah? Okay,
Have a cup of coffee, go and have a lie on your cushion. And we're back with more.
Lovely.
And
Cool.
all different things, by the way. All different things. Sarah's got even more. Michael Wolf was not very happy with you this morning.
No.
It's like, have I got anything to photograph? And we're like, it's like the generation game today. And this.
And this.
And this. Do you want to see some of the lovely yarns and patterns that we've got coming up? Stay tuned. These are going to be on the 11 o'clock show, just 40 minutes. And this fabric collection, which is epic. Stay tuned for this. It's also going to be a sew.
Going to do a little sew along with it as well. Yeah.
Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Thank you ever so much. We've got some bank holiday deals to bring you. We've got lots of tools to bring you for the next half an hour or so. It's going to be a bit of a whirlwind of an hour. We'll get through as much as we can. Check out your baskets on the pattern and the design rolls, and we'll see you after this.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take your tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal. which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Welcome back. So I'm just doing a bit of folding. We've got a bank holiday special for you. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us on our bank holiday Monday. I had no idea it was bank holiday Monday. I even said to Hannah, why are we doing Shop to Wins? Whose birthday is it? I thought, is it because Hannah's passed her driving test, everyone? We're celebrating. Hannah has passed her driving test. Can somebody, well, John's got to insure you on his car, isn't he? That's what he told me. He was going to insure you on his car. She's like, I don't think he is. We're doing a Shop to Win as it is Bank Holiday Monday. We're celebrating Hannah's passed the driving test. So, yes, if you are shopping with us, then we're giving 5 people. That's £1,000 worth of goodies. £1,000 worth of goodies that are going to be sent out this week. So 5 winners. And also, we are giving away White Gecko. Sarah's also bought her own giveaway as well. So during her products, she's doing a giveaway. And SewingStreet are feeling very generous as well. I'm not going to lie. As I knew I was on air the day after John's fabric launch, and I've seen everybody say, oh my gosh, I've spent all my money now. I've spent everything on John's fabric. I said, right, we're going to have to pull out all the stops. We're going to have to do Shop to Wins. We're going to have to do big deals. We're going to have to do discounts. In fact, we're going to do a deal at 12 o'clock on my Disney embroidery machine that I own. And it's the best deal we have ever done on it because we have never done a freebie bundle. I asked for my birthday if I could do a bundle and they said no. They said it's... I have no idea. Hayley was on a Dealey bundle bonanza. I think it was her birthday weekend, wasn't it? It was her birthday yesterday. So she was obviously being very generous because I asked her for my birthday show if I could do a deal bundle. And she says, it's already discounted so much and so many people have bought that machine. I can't do any more than, you know, the big reduction that we normally do. And then today I've come in and Hannah says, you've got a bundle on your machine today. Never done that before. So that's going to be brilliant. Now, should we start with the bank holiday deal? We've done a bank holiday bundle too. It's not just Hayley who's been busy bundling. It is also Hannah. We have got 3 PUs, some of our most gorgeous quality PUs. We thought that this might be nice summer colours, you know, for summery evening bags in here. How lovely is this going to look in the sunshine? You've got that lovely light gold. And our PU, do you know who absolutely champions our PU is our Debbie Shaw. I remember straight away when she said, you could do skirts out of this. Like, it's so soft. You could do the most beautiful purses that are so, so soft. It feels like real leather. It's so soft. You've also got the lovely wine colour as well. I'm going to open these out so you can see because they are very wide. They are so wide. You are getting half a metre, but that is what half a metre looks like. Half a metre. I am in a little bit of a mission at the moment of making crowns and making like little hanging ribbon with little stars, and that would be perfect. I need that, because this would be great for my crowns. If you want also the wine, can I just chop into this a bit? I love that. It's all backed, by the way, with like a lovely cotton, so it's really, really easy to work with. A lot of our sewing is obviously right sides together, so you don't actually need like a Teflon foot or anything. It's really, really lovely. If you're doing your top stitching, then you might want to lengthen your stitch slightly maybe, but it's really, really easy and malleable to sew with. I wouldn't press it and I wouldn't pin it. I would either use a pressing cloth or press from the back on a low heat and use clips, not pins, because you don't want to pierce holes through it. But other than that, it's so easy, straightforward to work with, so don't be put off by it. Make your bags with it. You'll get a really, really professional finish. Use it for bag bases, use it for handles, use it for the pockets or flaps. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely colours, and it's wide. So, you're waiting for your bank holiday price. Remember, there's loads of fabric in here. Loads of fabric. It's 150 wide. Oops. 3.5 metres. That's 1.5 metres of fabric. Now, we have stacked the shelves as high as possible. And I'm just going to say this for the reference of the recording, if this is ever watched back in a meeting with our management. We have done this because we have got hundreds of these. And we can offer you a really good deal today. So for anybody who wants PU, bag makers, I'm calling out to you to just buy it now. It's already at £23.97 for our PU. Is a great price, and especially for how wide they are and how much you're getting. How do you feel about £10 off? £10 off. For all this fabric, £13.97. How good is that? If you've already checked out, tenner off. And you've got your shop to win entry to win £200 worth of goodies. £13.97. I will be buying this bundle. I will be buying this bundle. I want the gold. I love it. That pink is beautiful as well. You can applique with this. You can use it for applique. You know, when I said that we've got hundreds, it's busy today. Really, really busy. I think we've underestimated how many we needed of this with that price. 30% viscose, 40% PU, 30% polyester, 0.5 metre of each of them. It has got that really lovely sort of backing as well. We haven't bought in a lesser quality to do a deal with. Do you know a lot of people do that for like bank holiday deal bundles, don't they? Or my friend works at a very popular supermarket and they launched for bank holiday a very special barbecue, and he says there were people queuing out the door and he had to tell everyone there's 4 of them. There's only 4. Because a lot of the time they do it, they release so many, but they do that as the advert, they do that as the thing. Whereas actually there's over 50 of you have now got this in baskets, and how many have we got in a stock available now? 25 left. 25 left. It's going very quickly. £13.97 if you work with PU, if you know our quality of PU. That is brilliant. See, what I love about this gold, oh my gosh, you can do so much with this. If you want to If you cut out like little stars, you could use them as applique on projects. If you want to cut out people's names, you can applique it onto things. We're going to have to take it out. It's over 70 of you have got that in your basket. And I feel like now, when my friend Tom at the door of the supermarket being like, I'm so sorry. I promised we weren't lying, there were loads of those. They've all gone wild in the aisles. Fantastic. Yeah. Whilst you're there on the phone, if you want another bank holiday special, I've got a metre of calico. How much do you need calico for the back of your floor cushion? That is the question. I'll get the pattern in a moment if you want. I think you might need a bit more than a metre, but look, you've got a metre of calico here. If you want to back your smaller cushions, I want to show you how wide this is, but look, you also get universal Schmetz needles, which are the absolute Rolls Royce, and the Microtex ones, which Bex Reed absolutely swears by. They are like gold dust. So you get those 2 packs. But look, this is a really, really useful bundle, whether you're getting a new machine to try out your new stitches on. If you're doing your machine embroidery. See, look, do you know what? If you've got both of those, I would make my crowns. I keep making crowns out of calico with this. Use all your embellishments to stitch on with your new nice needles, your Microtex needles, your universal needles. That is a lot of calico. And it's a deal today. If we're working on a bank holiday, then we're going to make it worth our while and your while too. We're on your side. We wanted to make it really, really busy. So here you go. How about under £10 for your essentials? A whole metre of calico, definitely spare needles. Do you know, we've got the packs of 100 Schmetz needles, which I know are really, really popular. I always say like Sean Connery, Schmetz. But if you've never tried them out before, then this is going to be brilliant to try them out, isn't it? This is going to be such a good way of saying, right, actually, what's all of the deal with it? Am I going to use Microtex? A lot of people I know love Microtex needle, only use Microtex needles. They are absolutely brilliant. It says here that they are for silk, microfiber fabrics, coated material foils and synthetic leather. So if you've got your PUs, get this bundle. Bex, I know, likes to use them with the panels because the panels are very finely woven. She uses them a lot with her kits. But the universal needles are also brilliant. You get loads of those. The universal needles for problem-free processing of many different types of material. I know that there's certain machine manufacturers that really, only recommend Schmetz needles for their machines because there is obviously a universal needle stuff, but we've not got lesser quality for a discounted bundle. We've got our best needles in here, plus a whole metre. Let me remind you, a metre of calico is a lot of calico. Surely that might, I'm thinking that's going to definitely be enough to back both the smaller floor cushions. Becky, in a moment, she's just getting the quilt down. In a moment, we're going to get the giant floor cushion because I'm thinking, maybe we'll ask her the next hour. Do you know what? Obviously, this is going to be loads of calico for lots of projects, but get a couple of these bundles whilst it's at £9.99. Yes, please. Or the pattern. Could you pass me the pattern? That might be easier than us trying to put the calico down and the cushion down. There's loads of you coming down for the bank holiday deal today. It's £9.99, metre calico, 2 different needles, both Schmetz, top quality. Oh, thank you. So your large cushion, let's have a look how much you're going to need. Materials. A metre fabric for the cushion base. This is going to be calico. Great if it's because it's going on the floor. There you go. So that would be perfect for the giant one. Obviously, I know that you can't get the kits for this one now, and you did get the calico in that kit anyway, didn't you? So that's fine. But if you want to get the giant floor cushion pattern, that's going to be perfect for the back. And you're getting the Schmetz needles. There's over 40 people who have got this bundle. How many have we got available? hopefully we've got enough to go around. We are half the stock gone on this bundle. It will sell out today. We've got 46 of you who've got it in your basket at the moment. Please do check out on 2 of these if you can. On 3 of these, it's £9.99. And shop to win. Everybody who is checking out on their essentials, calico and machine needle bundle, you will get entered into a free prize draw to win £200 worth of SewingStreet goodies. And if you already bought something at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, then you have got another entry into this hour's prize draw as well. So anybody who bought in the 8 o'clock hour, that was one enter. This is another entry into the draw. And if you buy multiple, so if you're buying the PU and this, you're getting 2 entries into the prize draw. Amazing. And look, it's automatic entry. You do not need to worry about entering a code at checkout. There's no minimum spend required. You are all automatically entered. You've got the calico and your microtext and universal needles. Once everyone's checked out, then there are going to be people missing out. I'm hoping that you'll get one. Just please be quick. If you are on the web and the app, that's going to be a quickest and easiest way. I hate to rush you or press you, because it's not what we do. But on bank holiday specials, it is always going to be fastest fingers first. So we did the most ridiculous bank holiday deal on a pair of scissors, which if you missed it, if you were having a lie-in, oh, I don't blame you. Yesterday, I had a lie-in till 7:30, and it was glorious. It was glorious. That was all I needed. I just needed a day where the girls didn't wake up at 5 a.m. It was so lovely. It's just too light, isn't it? It's so light that even I'm like, oh, is it morning? I look at the time and it's 5:30. Oh, don't. Oh, Hannah makes me very envious about the fact that she could lie on the sofa and watch a film and not even process what was going on in the film. But she just was... Oh, why are we watching a film in full Portuguese? Secret Aging, who was gorgeous. The film is beautiful. I thought you meant the actor was gorgeous. Okay, amazing, but she's still very confused. I can't watch a film with subtitles. I'm so bad at... You love subtitle films. Well, it's the ones that are dubbed over as well. Can't do it. Can't do it. Right, the scissors. So, these were £7.99. We then decided, no, let's take them lower. And then Hannah decided, no, let's take them even lower. We did a double drop on this, and we shouldn't have even had them as we shouldn't have even had them as a bank holiday special. Otherwise, it would have said that in the graphics. So you were benefiting from the fact that Hannah was asked to work on a bank holiday, and she said, okay, but only if we can do bank holiday deals. There you go, £2.99, and they are really useful. Cutting all your jump threads on my embroidery machine. These are very handy indeed. It is another entry into the prize draw. You've got that safety handle as well, red safety handle, £2.99. Another pair of great snips, the curved edge as well, super useful to get right into the nooks and crannies, right close up to your stitching, up to your projects. You're cutting those threads, and they are sharp right to the point. They're only £2.99, they're £8 scissors normally. So, yeah, you could get 2, and you'd still be paying less than the price that these are supposed to be. That's why I'm urging everybody to get these today, because you're entered into Shop to Win. It's another great entry into Shop to Win. How much do you pay for a raffle ticket nowadays? You know, even if you say, right, £3 for a raffle ticket entry to win £200 worth of sewing goodies, I'd be like, if I'm walking around Festival of Quilts, yeah, I'll have a go on the raffle. And then actually, you're also getting a pair of very useful scissors, like with the Schmetz needles and the lovely PU. We're not talking about poor quality scissors. They're really sharp to the point, super useful with that curved tip as well, that curved blade. And they're less than £3 today. Brilliant. Okay, we've got some more deals. We've only got about 15 minutes until Sarah comes back. Now, we're loving all of these deals. Is there anything else you could do on a deal? Because it wasn't supposed to be a deal hour. And I had a conversation with Hayley, because, don't get me wrong, I've had Scott's birthday show, then I had my birthday show, now it's bank holiday show, and I keep asking about deals. And I know I work across our sister channel, and Hayley literally said the words to me, Vic, we are not the deal channel. We're not, are we? We are sewing, we are community, we are education, we are demonstrations, we are fabulous deals. But today, it's a bank holiday, so we're just going to do it. Let's do some lavender best press. I like these little bottles. I've got one of these in my sort of laundry cupboard where I keep my iron and all my bits and bobs. And I do love a best press, especially the lavender, because the lavender just smells so relaxing. Right, do you know what? Discount, bank holiday is now taken over. It's £7.99. Feel like we are now just becoming the deal day. Mary Ellen's best press wasn't supposed to be discounted. It was £1 off. Look, it's £1 off. £1 off's £1 off, isn't it? If you know that you use it, maybe you've got the big ones and you're thinking, I could do with one that I take to class with me. It's a nice handy little bottle that once you've used this, you could decant any of your large big bottle into the smaller spray bottle for projects that you're taking on the move with you. It's only £7.99 and it does give, honestly, the most lovely fine mist, which sounds ridiculous, but who was talking to me about that the other day? Someone said to me about these mist bottles, how good they are, that they spray fine mist across your project beautifully. And it's not going to gum up your needle. It doesn't leave any flaky residue. It doesn't give any sort of extra shine. You can use it on white fabric. Don't be put off that it's purple. It's going to be completely clear. It's just £7.99 for your lavender scent, which is my favourite. Maybe you hear us say about Best Press all the time and you're new to us. It's a good try it out. We use it all the time. Nice size to take to classes as well. Are you booked onto any White Gecko retreats? If you are, this is going to be good to be able to have in your kit bag instead of lugging your 500ml one around, isn't it? This is perfect. This is 177ml to be exact, but it does smell absolutely beautiful. I spray my bedding with this. If ever you just iron in your bedding, this smells amazing. All of my nighties and things, I always I use Best Press, and it gives a really crisp, lovely finish. Have limited movement with the hand, and these bottles are easier to use than, I suppose, the trigger ones. Yeah, brilliant. Very useful. Hadn't thought of that. Now, we also have got the Rose Garden. I wouldn't promise you a rose garden. Isn't that a song? I feel like I used to go line dancing to that song. No, I used to go line dancing with my gran in real. She might be watching. Morning, Gran. Here you've got the most lovely tea rose garden. Smells beautiful. In fact, let me smell it. I'm telling you, it smells lovely. I don't think I've smelled this one. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's really sweet. It's lovely. It's like roses. It's like roses. It's lovely. Nice summery scent. £7.99. And it is perfect. You know, if you're working with any bias edges, always give it a spray with Best Press, because otherwise you are very likely to warp your fabric when you're touching it. So this is just going to give it that bit of stability while you're handling your fabric. It pressed really nicely as well. We're in bank holiday deal mode. Cat's just taken over. We're not meant to be in a bank holiday deal mode, but this has got a saving on already. Let's bring it on. £5 if you're getting both. Both handy sizes. So, I don't know whether we sell them here. I don't think we do. But I saw somebody that sells these clips that clips two small mats together to make a large pressing mat. That's a good idea, isn't it? So if you bought, you know, 2 sets of these, you could make larger pressing mats then and clip them all together. But it is handy if you go into a workshop or a class and you're working with 5-inch charm squares or different areas of your room. I like to get your steps in a little bit, so you like to have one pressing station, one area, and your smaller pressing station on your sewing table. You don't have, you know, a large enough space to be able to put a large pressing mat. This is great, isn't it? Now these are brilliant value for money, saving £5, because they're wool pressing mats. Wool pressing mats I always thought were really expensive. I remember when we had a company. They're called Mountain Mist, and they might even still be on our website. There's different brands out there that do different things, but even just comparing, you know, ourselves, wool pressing mats are notoriously more expensive. So this is great under £40. Because the way that the wool distributes the heat and almost holds onto the heat and presses it back at you, it gives you a really, really flat seam. So it's perfect for patchwork. I really like the fact that they're lightweight and portable. I really like the fact that they're lovely, densely packed wool. So if you are getting your seams really nice and flat, they're fantastic. Oh, you use the heat from this to press out vinyl on Hobby Maker Cat. So she'll put her iron on this and then she'll use it. That's good to know. So, you know, like your PU, I was saying, don't put your iron directly on it. You could, because it holds the heat in. Almost work like a little bit of a clapper. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'll just use that heat. That's really good to know. £39.98, and you do already save £5. It's done already in the price. Both of our other bank holiday specials are completely sold out. The needles one, the calico one, the PU one. Oh, wanted that gold one as well. Right, they're gone. If you want a bank holiday special, that's another good one. £39.98 when you're buying both of them. Bosal. Oh, Bosal tape, did you say? I like a seam tape because we have stash of fabrics, but we never really talk about our stash of waddings. And you absolutely can use stash of waddings that you then piece together to use for a quilt top, and it will be fully functioning if you're using the right tools. So this is like a lovely fusible joining tape. It's quite wide, so you put that in the middle of two waddings, press it, and it will fuse like this, those two waddings together, and give you a really flat seam. Obviously, you can stitch them then, and it's you know, if you're overlapping them and stitching them, it's going to be quite bulky. So using this is going to be an ulterior method. It's not going to come apart because once you've put it in your quilt, then it's quilted, isn't it? So it's just going to act as one piece. Now within here, you are getting how many meters? Do you know? 9.1 meters to be exact. It does give you a few instructions on the back, but I like the fact that it's a wide one. Quite a wide tape as well. So if you've got some jaggedy edge bits of wadding, then yeah, this is going to be perfect for that. You can use it with wool, cotton, 80-20. You can use it with any of your fabrics. Use the silk or synthetic setting on your polyester waddings, increasing the heat as necessary to get a successful bond, but very, very useful indeed. It's only £10.99. Oh, never been at this price before. There you go, under £10. If you are looking at your stash thinking, yeah, I have got actual, you know, different waddings that probably aren't big enough to be able to complete a larger quilt project, but you like to keep scraps of it for smaller projects or for your stuffing, then now maybe you could make use of it for a larger project. Just £9.99, fusible seam tape for joining scraps of pieces of wadding. Does what it says on the tin, and it's now at a price point it's never been before for the final 40 of these that we've got in stock. There's people multi-buying left, right and centre. I remind you, this is again your entry into Shop to Win. We're doing 5 Shop to Wins today from SewingStreet. Every single hour we're doing a different Shop to Win. So the prizes, I say slightly vary. You're still going to get a huge array of great SewingStreet products, and they're more or less the same. I saw them all upstairs, and they're all fabulous bundles, but that's just an example of what you could win. Each prize is worth of £200. We're giving away 5 of those bundles, and also Sarah from White Gecko, if you're buying during her hours, she's got a separate prize draw today. So it's busy, busy, busy. I'll show you that in her next hour. Batting seam tape. Let's have a look at the thread cutter. Is it this one? Okay, so this one is great because it's like a lanyard. If you're going on your retreats, if you're going on your holidays, if you're going on a plane or a train or a cruise, I know that apparently we're crashing everything this hour. It wasn't supposed to be, it wasn't the plan. This is great. Can you see inside here? There is a concealed blade. So it's still super, super sharp. Great for cutting your loose threads. It's got the built-in needle, it's got that built-in sort of rotary blade within there, which is a little rotary blade perfect for cutting your threads. Built-in threader as well. Under here, you've also got, oh, can you see? Look, you've got a built-in threader. That's handy, isn't it? And a detachable lanyard. Always check with the airline, but a lot of the time they are great for travelling. Brilliant to keep your fingers safe from away from blades as well. That's £3.99. That's like an early bird special, isn't it? Bank holiday bonanza deals, £3.99. Oh, could you pass me that quilted bear? That one, thank you. So we've got, is it this one? So that's a thread cutter that's on a lanyard. This is one that's going to sit on your desk. So that's one you'd take on your holidays, on the move, sitting in the garden maybe. This is one that you would have in your, excuse me, in your sewing room. It comes in a little box like this, which is a nice little handy magnet box. That's a nice little box. Now you can unscrew it with the Allen key that is also provided, and it is a 45mm rotary blade, which you can then change. But how handy is this? If you've got threads that you need to cut, if you want it next to your desk, you can tighten that as well, obviously. But it's just a nice little place to keep your pins, couple of clips. Spare blades, maybe. Keep your rotary blades or used blades, however you want to keep them, store them before you discard them safely. But that is handy, isn't it? All your 45mm blades can fit in there. Okay, now I mentioned that everything has become the bank holiday bonanza. Everything's crashed. Everything's crashed. Honestly, we can't crash everything on the website, but we're picking out our favourites that we could do early bird deals or bank holiday deals for you. That's another one of those at £6.99 now. Bearing in mind, you can pay a £5, can't you, for a replacement blade? You can pay £5 for just the rotary blades. Once you've used your blades in your rotary cutter, it's good to be able to put your used blades in there before you discarded them completely. Or if you use them in the cutter, what do you mean? In this thread cutter, your used blades from your rotary cutter, you can't use them to use your fabric, but they'll be fine for cutting the threads. They're not going to be completely dull, are they? After, they might not be suitable for cutting your brand new Liberty fabrics, but for threads like this, yeah, good idea. You can then use within there, because it just takes a normal 45mm blade. You don't need to be buying new blades for this. £6.99, and it's got that nice little magnetic trinket case as well. And a lovely pretty design. £6.99. You're back, Sarah. Oh, she's ready for more. She's like, got another cup of coffee fueled. 5 minutes, she's going to be back with some more amazing kits for you. That was another brilliant price point. Can I remind you that we had a silly discount on a pair of really handy snips. They're only £2.99 today. They're supposed to be £7.99. They will go back up to £7.99 at midnight tonight. But if you are wanting more entries into the prize draws, if you bought at 8 o'clock today, if you bought at 9 o'clock today, you can get another entry into a different draw. We are doing 5 different draws, picking 5 different winners today. But there's your scissors for £2.99. So basically, these were £7.99. We then discounted them to what, £5.99? And then Hannah decided to take them under £3 today. Don't worry, we've got loads of these. Enough for you to be able to buy 10 if you're running retreats, if you're running classes, if you're running workshops, if you're putting together hampers for people. If you make and sell and you've got a craft festival, have these even if you're selling them for a £5. That's so good, isn't it? They're curved as well, which is very useful if you're cutting all your jump threads. Can you see? You just get a better sort of... You can get a better angle. You can get right into the nooks and crannies. You can cut into your curves, right up to the seams. If you're, doing a letterbox stitch round, so you're inserting a zip and you're doing that little letterbox, you can cut right up into the corners without snipping into your seams. What about if you're doing a plique as well? Are they quite useful for a plique? £2.99. I'm thinking for reverse applique, you're going to be able to get in closer. If you manage to do Delphine's Songbird cushion, I think if you're doing workshops, classes, buy the side of your sewing machine for £2.99, especially if you've paid your P&P already. It's definitely worth adding those to your order. And I remind you, if you're buying from White Gecko or buying from SewingStreet, it's all covered in that one postage and packaging, no matter how many times you check out. And that's right through to midnight tonight. You can buy on the web shop, you can buy on our show, you can buy from White Gecko, you can buy from any other supplier. You can also buy our machines that we've got deals on today, and it's still just £4.95 postage and packaging, one P&P all day long. Just so you know, they have been flying out. They've sold hundreds so far, but keep going through. We will leave you with the call centre over the next couple of minutes to check out on all of the deals that we've had. And we're going to get Sarah back on because we've got loads more kits to bring you, some beautiful brand new yarns that we've not seen on SewingStreet before. And we've also got that incredible quilt, that Earth Views beautiful fabric bundle coming your way. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with White Gecko and lovely Sarah right after this.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Hello, welcome back to the most gorgeous bank holiday morning show. Thank you for being here for another jam-packed show.
It is, yeah, there's a lot in this one, sorry.
No, it's brilliant. We love it. We love it because there's something for everybody today. Now, we're doing a shop to win. There's a SewingStreet shop to win where everybody who's shopping, each hour, we are going to do another prize giveaway this hour. So if you've already shopped this morning, this is a different shop to win. Every hour we're releasing new prizes to be up for grabs. That's our shop to win. Sarah, you've also very kindly done a shop to win.
Absolutely.
And you could win all of this yarn.
Yeah.
That is a lot of yarn.
It is, yeah. So they are 400-gram balls. So
wow.
Each ball you're easily going to get almost a whole project out of one ball. So yeah, that's a lot of projects. That's going to keep you going right the way through to winter.
We are seeing them today. We're selling them today as well, and you will absolutely love them. But so don't wait. Get these if you want to, but you're in with a chance of being able to basically get more, which is really exciting. So Sirdar, this is the first time we've had Sirdar, but Sirdar is you said been going a very long time.
Yes, about 1890 I think it was established. So Sirdar, and a lot of you out there will remember Snuggly yarn still going round. That's Sirdar. It's one of the oldest companies, yarn companies in the UK, based in West Yorkshire. And yes, first time I've done quite a bit of Stylecraft with you guys. Bought little bits of wool now and then. And we've got a launch show actually at the end of March with Stuart.
Nice.
With
Brilliant.
The new Stylecraft that he's designed patterns for. So we're going to be doing that at the end of March. But we thought we'd show Sirdar a little bit of love because
they are the most gorgeous.
This yarn is just scrumptious. Yeah. Really, really scrumptious. It's got the most incredible drape on it. It's dyed very slightly differently as well. So with a lot of self-patterning, self-striping yarns, you get very distinct breaks in the yarn.
Okay.
With this one, it's an ombre, so you get the most incredible, gentle ombre. Doesn't matter where you start knitting, it's going to work just through it. I mean, the depth of colour in that is just...
I mean, you've bought in the sort of reps book. This is the sample book to show us.
Lovely Adam gave me this to bring in to show you guys. So this is what the reps bring round to us to persuade us that we need the yarn.
Well, you've sold it to Adam. If you're watching, we are sold. We all want to bring Sirdar because this is just the most amazing book. But it's such a good way of being able to show you that incredible ombre that this is going to bring you. We'll show you some of the colours that you've got coming up today. We have got a majority of this range as well on the show. We've got this one, which is the beautiful reds and sunset shades. This one, I think, is my favourite. I love that.
It's really, really beautiful. The way that pink gradually works through into the blue, so you get that, it almost looks like a mauve there, lilac, goes into the blue, and then the blue works into the aqua, so you don't get any hard lines with anything. It all works really beautifully, just gently through the yarn.
I mean, it drapes beautifully. It's a DK Aran weight.
Yeah, Aran weight. It's all 100% acrylic, but it is their premium acrylic, so the drape on it and actually working with it is just delicious. It really is. It's got such a lovely feel to it. Because it's Aran as well, it's going to knit up a little bit quicker or crochet up a little bit quicker than double knit. We've got some patterns as well, which are really lovely, sort of one ball patterns as well. But I mean, this could be used for any pattern that you've got there. If you imagine you're like sort of Aran weight, if you were doing cables and everything, you'd get like ombre cables up through it as well.
What I love though, even with the simplest of stitches, it's just going to instantly look
incredible. Just with a stocking stitch, you get that looks like you've spent ages sourcing yarns that would sort of all go together, but it's all in the one ball.
And it's a huge ball, like you say. It says here approximately 1,000 metres. There's literally 400 grams.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We have patterns as well that are going to be perfect, that are going to be suitable for this. Most of them are one ball patterns, actually, aren't
yeah,
they?
Yeah, almost all of them are one ball patterns. So we've got some bags, we've got them really beautiful little jumpers.
There's the top, yes.
Yeah, there's that's a little. I don't actually have a sample of that one, but that's a crochet little top as well, little V-neck, beautiful for summer. You know, even though it's knitted, it's got such a good drape. I think over a pair of shorts, gorgeous for the summer. There's another little. That's a knitted scarf. And then we've got a crocheted scarf as well. So they're all one ball patterns. So you could go with, something like the bag if you don't necessarily want to make, a garment. But we've got two really, both knitting and crochet for garments, and then a couple of shawls as well.
There are a lot of people who've already got the blue in their basket. This is that beautiful midnight blue, ombreing into that stunning sky blue. And it is effortless. Like you said, a lot of self-patterning yarns, they are stripes. They then work as stripe, which is also great in itself. But I love the fact this has got
absolutely.
Subtle,
it just feels a little bit
ombre.
different. And I think it feels quite expensive looking as well, because you've got that beautiful ombre. It feels like, you just a bit luxurious.
Yeah.
I really, really like it.
I said to Sarah before we came on, I bet these look amazing in the shop as well. I just want them because Hannah loves anything that's like oversized. The borrowers is where she's going with this. They are absolutely lovely to have on your shelf, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
And that's going to keep you going for so long. Those lovely blues, even with the simplest of stitches, you're going to get a fabulous graduation. But like you said, if you're going to be doing cable knits or suitable for obviously crochet as well.
Yeah, it crochets up beautifully, Anne made the little cardigan behind here, which
That
is
card
in the
is so
Dazzling
nice.
Sunrise one. We don't have this pattern on the show. I think it's on my website, but I don't have the pattern for this one on the show.
Wow, that's
but
amazing.
It's really, really lovely. Those vertical stripes are just fab.
Yeah, and I would be thinking you'd have to keep changing colour so many times, whereas no
ends to sew in, which is brilliant.
Absolutely.
Just keep going.
That's the Midnight Blues that's available. That will sell out once everyone's checked out. There's less than 10. Can we then do the next one in my book?
That one. That's this one, which is the Sunlit Green.
Sunlit green. This is lovely. £19.99 for 400 grams, remember. It's a massive ball. And can you then just start knitting or crocheting directly from this?
Absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to do anything else. You can either centre pull or from the outside. And in fact, actually, if you were making something that you needed more than two balls, more than one ball, sorry, if it was something slightly larger. If you go from the outside of the first ball and then from the inside of the second ball, you'll continue with that ombre because it's how they've worked it.
Fantastic, fantastic. And look, it does just give you that the most, it's like fabric then, doesn't it? It's just so lovely and flowy. But have a look underneath us on the website. We will go through some of the patterns, but some of the scarves will look lovely. The bag would be really nice with this as well.
It'd be great for a beach bag in this sort of colour, really, yeah.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't miss that on the beach, would you? You'd be able to spot where you were sat.
Yeah, these lovely lime greens in there and citrus colours. There's some ochres in here. And it is going to give you that incredible ombre effect as you knit or crochet with it as well. It's the first time I think that we've ever had Sirdar here full stop. I know it's the first time you've bought it to us.
Yeah, it's the first time we bought it, but I'm not sure whether you guys have done it before with anyone else. But yeah, I mean, very, very established company. I mean, they're one of the oldest ones in the country. Probably are the oldest
1880, yeah.
Because some of the older companies have gone now. But they do an incredible range of yarns, they really do. But this one in particular, I think it's super modern, super clean looking. And I love the drape. You know, if you are a knitter, you know, some yarns can knit up quite stiff and then you don't get as nice a garment at the end of it. Right. But this just knits up like an absolute dream.
They're lovely. £19.99. That's your sunlit green. Remember, they are 400-gram balls. They are brilliant value for money as well. Aran weight. Is that... So how does it work? It goes double knit and then is this finer or...
No, this is thicker.
This is
so
thicker.
You can start with like a 2-ply, which is incredible, like lace weight, really, really fine, up to 3-ply. 4-ply is what a lot of people use for baby knits. Double knit is like your standard nowadays. Aran, and then chunky, and then super chunky, and
Right, so
off you go.
compared to your normal sort of DK on, this is actually going to all come together slightly quicker,
it's very
actually.
slightly thicker.
Yeah.
Very slightly thicker.
What needle would you recommend for the Sirdar yarn?
So on any band, and this works with any yarn at all, nowadays they actually print them on it.
Oh, that's handy.
So if you have a look on any band, whether it's this one or it's a, any yarn, it'll actually tell you. So it's a 5mm needle for an Aran. So on a double knit, that would say 4mm normally. But it's also, you've got the American sizes and the old Imperial UK sizes as well. Also gives you crochet hook size as well.
Okay.
So 5mm. If you're doing a rib, obviously you would go down. If you're knitting, you go down a sort of a size to do your rib to get the elasticity, and then you go up to a 5mm.
Right, brilliant. 19.99. These are all very, very popular. Should we go for this lovely red sunset? What's this one called?
I think it's called Sunset. It should say on there. Yeah, Sultry Sunset.
Sultry
I was going to say
sundown.
Sexy Sunset, and I thought that's not right. Sultry Sunset.
Sundown.
Sundown,
Sultry sundown. Oh, it is lovely. That African sun is just beautiful, isn't it? This time it's got that lovely deep burgundy, that wine, and you've actually made the sample up with the bag as well.
Over here, let me grab that. There you go.
Very clever, isn't it? It's super, super clever that you're getting that fabulous stripe, the self-patterning yarn, whether you're doing really simple knit or crochet. So clever.
Yeah, and you get that lovely sort of like, it's done as a chevron crochet, and you've got, again, with that ombre, it gives that real depth of colour to it.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. Could I just knit it like this as a blanket?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you could, yeah. Yeah, we were saying to Hannah earlier, weren't we, this sample book,
Needs to all
Adam
be
might
knit
not get it
together.
back. I think I just want to sew these together and use it as a blanket.
It's a lovely sample book, isn't it? I hope you get to keep this in your shop.
I'm going to talk nicely to Adam.
I'm having it, keeping it. £19.99. And so, will I be able to make the bag with one ball?
Yeah. Oh, more than enough, yeah, more than enough.
That's lovely. And then we've also got the... Are we on to the...
That's that one. There we go.
I'm going to throw caution to the wind and think this is going to be the most popular. I love this. It's Dazzling Dusk. Half the stock's already sold out. Did you see the beautiful tank top? You've seen actually a few samples made up in this one.
Yeah, and made up the little cardigan, really nice long sleeve cardigan, and it's actually crocheted from this edge all the way, so it's in one piece. So you've only got a little bit of sewing up to do, which gives you that lovely vertical stripes.
Yes. I think on the picture of the ball of yarn on the picture looks pink because of where it's caught the ombre, but actually you get lots of lovely blues.
Yeah, it's actually, with the ball, it's very actually hard to see, which is why Adam giving me these was brilliant, because you can really see how it works. But the ball, because of how it's wound, it doesn't look necessarily like you've got a lot of colours in there, but you really do.
Yeah,
once you get into it, you really, really can see it.
As predicted, this one is going to sell out. We're about to hit single figures on this one. If you love that jewel spun ombre. It isn't like your normal self-patterning yarn where it gives you stripes. This is given that beautiful ombre, that smooth balance, that waves. Yeah. I love that they're calling them sunsets because it is literally...
It really does. It looks like that sky, doesn't it, when you get all those amazing colours in it.
Dazzling Dusk. This is like the Northern Lights, isn't it? 400-gram ball for £19.99. And very, 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 very handy if you are doing a larger project. Now, the patterns that... can we do the patterns that you say you need one ball? A majority of them do. It just might be a different with certain sizes. Some of the larger sizes or some of the garments. But this one...
Yeah, so this is the little knitted scarf, which is that one there. Okay. Obviously, you could do this in any of the colours that we've brought in. This is an older colourway, this one. But again, you can see that it's really, really nice and simple. You've got a little bit of network in there, but this uses one ball. Okay, if we just flip this open, you can see here, got all the different ways, different colours and everything, uses just one ball.
Brilliant. Okay. And it's got really lovely shaping with it, because it's like a nice sort of shawl. It's great for, you know, even in a summer evening or taking on your holiday, we're always going to need, aren't we, extra layers.
You sat in that restaurant, by by the sea, and it's just, even though it's nice and warm still, sometimes you get a little bit chilly. It's just, something to put over your shoulders. And again, beautiful in any of these colours would be absolutely gorgeous.
Is that knitted? Yes.
This one's a knitted one, this one.
So you say you've got a lovely lace stitch here.
Yeah, this is sort of, there's like a little net stitch there, a little bit of garter stitch. So very, very simple to knit this one. It is one that's knitted from this edge. So this is your cast on edge, and you gradually shape it in.
It's lovely, isn't it? This is going to work in all of those different colours that we've had throughout the show. Half the stock will have been gone of the pattern. We've got a few different patterns to offer you today. They're only £4.99, so if you're adding them to your basket, you've got your ticket in the draw to win all the yarn as well. All 4. Because the blues, this one is sold... Sorry, this blues, the Midnight Blues...
That's gone, is it?
That one's sold out.
Excellent.
This one's about to sell out, and the only way of being able to get them so will be then if you win the prize draw. So yes, get your entries in. The next pattern is the crochet top, which we haven't got a sample of, but this is lovely as well. It is,
yeah, really, really lovely, that one. So again, that's knitted lengthways. So crochet. You're crocheting it that way. Requirements, up to an XL would be 1 ball, and then it goes right up to a 52, 54-inch chest measurement. You would need 2 balls for that one. But the smaller sizes right up to an XL, which is going to be about an 18-ish, 20, would be just 1 ball on that, and then maybe an extra ball for the other sizes.
It is great, isn't it? Because everybody who, wants to get this lovely effect of different colours, you'd get addicted to making these in all of the different...
Oh, yeah. I'd want one in all the colours.
Yes. Amazing. That's your crochet project, £4.99, your side out. And they are designed to work with these, aren't they?
Yep,
As one-ball projects.
They've worked them so those ombres really, really work with it.
Absolutely. That's a beautiful one, again, as I say, for summer, for your holidays. But then when you're doing it in your sunset shades, it's going to look completely different for your autumn and winter, isn't it?
Yeah, because
layer it
something
up.
like that little V-neck would look gorgeous with a little shirt underneath, a little collared shirt or a long sleeve T-shirt in the winter. But again, for summer holidays with some nice wide leg trousers and stuff, it'd be gorgeous.
£4.99 for your pattern. The next pattern is the jumper that's behind me here. Obviously, this Midnight Blue has completely sold out. This one, majority of sizes, 1 ball.
Yeah, again, it's right. Your XL is 1 ball. It's only the 2 larger sizes that you would need 2 balls for that one.
You can see the sizes here on the grid there. So it's just those 2 sizes, the double XL and the triple XL, where you'd need 2 balls. That, just so you're aware, that sweater is about to sell out, and that is lovely, isn't it? That is really, really nice as well. The blue's gone. If you want to do it in a different colour, there might be some others available. The bag, how gorgeous is this chevron? I love that. In the red, it looks great.
Yeah. It's a really good size bag as well. I mean, I think, again, perfect, actually, as your yarn bag. Make that for when you're keeping your projects
on the
take
go.
away with you and stuff. Or it'd be a perfect beach bag. It's actually really sturdy as well. So if you want to use it as a shopping bag as well, you could line that. You talked about the calico you had on earlier and stuff. Just a really simple calico lining.
Yeah.
And it makes it extra strong and stuff. But
this
really
is
stylish.
This is knitted or this is crocheted?
This one is crocheted.
Crocheted.
Sorry, crocheted, yep. And again, just 1 ball on that, and you're just going to use a 5-size hook with it.
Brilliant. £4.99. Choose which one you want. If you want to do it in any of these lovely colours, this one's going to look lovely as well for your holidays, isn't it? We were saying that's going to be a great one. As you say, you're always going to spot it. And it's going to go with everything. It really, really does. It goes with like your creams. It goes with black. It goes with all of your colours. But having that pop of colour, maybe you're not sort of confident enough to say, right, I want to have a full jumper in this colour. But to have the accessories... Go for it. That's lovely. That's your bag. And then we've also got, a second shawl.
Yeah, so this one is a crocheted shawl, where the first one was a knitted shawl. Again, just uses 1 ball and a 5mm crochet hook. Really, really nice and simple to do. It's done as like a corner-to-corner type style one, that one. But again, it really shows off those colours. You're only going to use actually about half a ball for that one.
Right.
It grows quite quickly. So you could actually continue on with it and make it bigger if you wanted to, or you could make a second one.
We've literally got this one left. We have got this one. And literally just the last of stock of this one. So we'll recap these whilst you get ready for
absolutely.
our Earth views. We've got so much to bring you this hour, by the way. It is jam packed. So final call now. Everybody who's checking out on any of the yarn, any of the kits, then you are going to be able to be entered into that prize draw with Sarah. So those 2 hours that you're entered into the free prize draw with Sarah. And also, those of you who are shopping again this hour, you're entered into the Sewing Street prize draw to win £200 worth of Sewing Street goodies. So, which one should we do? Should we do the red? This is the red, this sunset shade. It's absolutely beautiful. It's called Sultry Sundown. I'm going to put it on top of that so you can see this colour a little clearer. But you do get that whole ball, 400 grams, Aran weight, ombre colour, self-patterning yarn. Unlike anything else that we've had here before, it is super useful to have the right pattern as well that is tried and tested and designed to be able to give you this beautiful chevron, herringbone sort of finish. And you could absolutely line this if you wanted even more sort of durability. $19.99. Big bag, great for all of your holidays, especially because, look, you could fold that up and you could put that straight into your suitcase, couldn't you? They're really in. They are everywhere. Crochet bags are everywhere.
Absolutely massive, yeah.
And I love the fact that there's a new wave of... We had a lovely young girl who was on, Lauren, last week. She was 24 and she set up her own, business doing yarn and kits. And I was so inspired. And she said she started literally in lockdown. Yeah. There is a whole new wave of...
So many people in lockdown found, and it's great that there's this younger wave of crafters coming in as well, because the skills aren't going to be lost and all. Yeah. But so many people during lockdown took up a craft, and we were all stuck in, weren't we? So,
yeah, and we needed something that was mindful and something that was keeping our brains and our hands occupied. And it's the same now. As we're going on our holidays, as you're going on the travel, it is so handy. If you wanted to reduce your screen time or, you're sitting scrolling, then crochet, it's such a lovely, mindful...
It really is,
craft to get into.
They've actually, knitting as well, there's now been scientific proof that it actually lowers your blood pressure as well. Wow. It's to do with the rhythm of it and the sound of needles. And because we're counting in a rhythm, it actually does lower your blood pressure because it makes everything slow down and everything. So I was reading a study the other day, and it was really, really interesting about they've actually proved that people who knit tend to lower their blood pressure because you've got to. It's to do with the rhythmical nature. It's almost like meditation. Makes you stop.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. This is, look, you can see from the sample book how different it looks as well. So if you're not doing the bag project, for example, if you're just going to be doing... What stitch is this? Is it a purl?
That's just a stocking stitch. So
stocking stitch.
1 row knit, 1 row purl.
Yeah. Amazing. And it looks absolutely gorgeous, just like this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We have got a question for you, Sarah.
Okay.
Good morning. Ordered the knitted top pattern and the yarn. I'm learning to knit. Will this pattern be good for a beginner?
Absolutely lovely, yeah, because it is just a stocking stitch. So if you can knit a row and purl a row, and you can increase and decrease, which are like your basics, you can absolutely do this one. Super easy to do.
Oh, and I love the fact that you're not going to have to, like you say, sew in lots of ends from changing colours.
Yeah, all of that.
You're not going to run out of yarn. It's the right amount of yarn for the job. So brilliant. Susan, well done if you've got it. This is the last chance on these colours. If you want them, there's 7 left of that one. We've also got this lovely greeny yellow. Oh, it's beautiful. This one, again, is going to look absolutely stunning. And like you say, it's really soft. It's acrylic yarn, but it's really nice to work with.
Yeah, it really is. So it's their premium acrylic. So it's, obviously acrylic people go a bit at sometimes because they're used to acrylic from, 20, 30 years ago, which was much more scratchy and didn't have a very nice drape on it and it wasn't spun particularly well. Nowadays, the acrylic yarns are incredible. They're so well treated that they will wash and you can tuck them in the tumble dryer, which is brilliant, and they don't shrink. But also, the drape on them is just beautiful. It looks really expensive. It doesn't.
It feels it.
Yeah, it feels like it's got a wool content, or like a merino content.
Yeah.
But it really isn't. It's just the way they spin the yarn.
It's really soft and it drapes beautifully, and you get an awful lot for your money with that beautiful ombre of colour, not stripes. It perfectly, subtly ombres from one colour to the other. And when you see it up close as well, it just... When I say ombres, it isn't that it's a natural fade. You still see flecks of the colour, and it's really subtly done. It's beautiful. Sunlit green for just $19.99.
I think
we get a great gift for someone.
That colour would be incredible with like denim and stuff as well. You know, just a good pair of jeans, nice little top, or again with like wide leg trousers in the summer. It's just really fresh and beautiful.
Love that. We've also then got... Oh no, they've all sold out. We're asking the question if we get more. We don't know with it being bank holiday and stuff, so we'll come back. We'll come back to that. But if you do want any of the patterns, they're underneath us on the web. Right. That quilt behind you is... The more I look at it, the more you see, the more you're intrigued, the more I want to know more. Tell me about this fabric collection, because it is spectacular. It's unlike anything else that I've seen.
It really is. When it first arrived in the shop, actually not when it arrived in the shop, when the rep first showed it me, I was a bit like, oh, I'm not sure.
Nice space fabric.
Space fabric, skies, all good. However, the story behind it is incredible. And as I started working with it, I was just like, oh, I love this.
Yeah.
So there was an astronaut called Karen Nyberg, who, I hope that's the way you pronounce her name. Sorry if I've butchered it. Astronaut, went up onto the space station and was up there for several months. She did quite a lot of Instagrams and all. I did actually send one in to our buyer, and we were hoping to be able to play her actually, the little Instagram, but I don't think it's set up. But I'll post it to our social media so you can watch the little Instagram.
Because she's an astronaut.
She's literally in space, and she'd had like special like magnetic boards done so that she could actually stitch.
And she's a sewer.
Yeah.
So, I love that, a sewer in space. This is brilliant. She was actually
did this
stitching.
whole this project with about created a star block. So she made a block in space which I thought was incredible. And then there was a whole year-long project of people sending her star blocks and stuff. These are actual photos from the space station. So she also takes photos as well. And she took all these beautiful, beautiful photos from the space station of the Earth. And they were put into these fabrics. This is this whole range. And obviously with the moon landings recently and everything, I was like, this, and it's May the 4th, today. It was a perfect fabric.
More perfect. Now, I believe the panel that we have has already been selling on pre-order. I've mentioned it since the start. So everybody who got it, well done, because that panel has sold out. You managed to get the panel, and it is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And the more you look at it, the more you can see in it as well. It's one of those panels I was like, oh, that's really cool. I like that. I love the idea behind it, the story behind it. And then as I started working with it, I was just like, there's depths to it where you can see like landmass under the water and stuff. It's just, yum.
It is amazing. You have also bought for us the big fat quarter bundle.
Yes. Yeah, so you've got
what am I getting in here?
20 fat quarters, and these are all the, this is the oceans and skies, basically. So they all go with the panel. They're all from the same range, but these are all photographs that, from the space station, that she took of all of our different oceans and sky patterns and stuff, where you could see the weather systems across the Earth, and they've all been turned into these incredible fabrics.
Everyone, we all love blues, don't we? We're all drawn to blue fabrics.
Absolutely.
And let's face it, how useful are these for your stash? But I love the fact that these are, they've got such an amazing story. It's not a mixer or a blender.
No,
these are
really
our season skies. They're actually photographs that have been digitally printed or inspired to bring you that amazing collection.
Yeah. So there isn't a pattern for this at the moment, this quilt.
Okay.
Because this was just what am I going to do with it? How am I going to use these fabrics? However, so many people have seen it. When we were at retreat, I was making it on retreat. I've promised that I'll do a little free Facebook Live. So not this Wednesday, next Wednesday. evening, 7 o'clock, I will actually do a free live on how to do the. I'm going to show you part of the block today, but I'll do it start to finish, and I'll show you how to put it all together.
Now, if we missed out on the panel, can I substitute anything? Is there anything that I can do to do
you
this?
You can just make more blocks. Yeah. I'll show you how to do that on the little live and stuff. But I mean, these are a mix of the panel squares and blocks. Yeah. But you don't necessarily have to put the panel squares in. It could just be all of these little earth and moon blocks that I've done. Yeah. So
they're incredible. And I look at this and go, oh, you've done curves. And you said, I will show you how you can do curves.
Cheats curves.
You've told me that I'll be able to do it. It's cheats curves.
Cheats curves. They are super, super easy to do.
Really?
Yeah, you don't pin at all. There's no pinning.
Glue?
No, nothing. Nothing at all, I promise you.
Okay, we're going to see this. Yeah. Also, 20 fat quarters at a brilliant price of $74.95. There are 10 of these bundles left. Please get this now, because I don't know whether we can. You'll have to try and get more of these for us next time.
I mean, you've literally got all of my stock.
Really?
You've got all of my stock.
I love this.
I might be able to get more, but I really don't.
No.
I'm not for a while. Not for a while, so.
They're amazing, aren't they? Your seas and skies for $74.95. And with this, you've created the moon and the earth.
Yeah.
Because when I looked at this initially, I thought, oh no, it's the panel that's giving me the earth and moon. But actually, no, that's pieced.
No, so like this one's a panel piece in this one, but these ones here, these are pieced ones, and that's what I'll do it demo.
Fabulous. I'm intrigued. Right, so what do I need? If I'm not using pins or glue, how are you doing this?
So you might already have these templates, because we did, back a few months ago, we did 2 different curved patterns for you and kits, and we brought these templates. I don't have them on the show today, but we've sold a lot of these through you guys. You've probably already got these. These are the 6.5-inch Drunkard's Path templates and the 3.5-inch ones. Okay.
Okay.
You will need these for the pattern. You might have some left on your website. If not, they're on our website.
Having a look.
Yeah. You might already have them in your stash, because a lot of you bought them before. I've already cut a little bit out, but what you're going to do is you're going to cut out from your fabrics. You're going to cut from your background fabric. So I'm using this as my background. I'm going to cut 2 rectangles, which are 3.5 by 6.5. And I've also cut my 3.5-inch concave one, okay, like that. And I'm going to cut my 6.5-inch concave as well. Okay, now you don't have to be overly accurate with these, okay? You can just kind of line them up and cut them out. If you don't like using a rotary cutter, or if you're worried about keeping the pressure right, just draw around these acrylic templates and then cut them out with scissors, but cut those out. So I've also then, out of other of the fat quarters, I've cut the 6.5-inch convex. I always get them the wrong way round. I never remember which way round they are. I think that's the right way round.
Concave is like out. And
I think that's the concave one, and that's the convex one.
Yeah, I've got it wrong.
And then
in a cave.
And I've cut another one out of my 3.5, which is going to go on there. Okay, and those are going to make like the earth and the moon type bits of the block. Now, when you put these together at this point, it looks like there's no way that is going to fit together without a lot of help. But it's super easy, I promise. I'm going to start by putting these right sides together. So we're going to put the concave bit on the top. So that's going to go right sides together, and we're just going to line up this edge here, okay? Pop 1 pin in, and the only reason I'm putting a pin in is to get it to the machine, okay? It looks like there's no way on earth that is going to fit there to there, all right? It will, I promise. We're going to take this over to the machine.
Okay.
And we're just going to start by... Now, if you've got a 1/4-inch foot that has the little guide on it, you know, you've got the little blade guide, use that if you can, okay? So you've got something to butt up against. But if you haven't, you can still do it. Just start by taking... Now, first of all, if you've never done these before, slow your machine down, okay? Take it slow and steady. You can take a couple of little stitches, literally just 1 or 2 to start, okay? Needle down, get rid of that pin. Like that. Now, we're very used to stitching with our hands this way, where your left hand would be dealing with this fabric and your right hand would be dealing with this fabric.
Yeah.
You're actually going to do it the opposite way round, okay? So it's crossing your hands.
Crossing your hands?
Crossing your hands, but not really crossing your hands. So Your left hand is going to be dealing with the right fabric and your right hand is going to be dealing with the left.
Okay.
And that's so that you can see the needle. Because if I try and do this, I can't see the needle. My line of sight is being blocked.
Right.
If you do it this way, I can perfectly see the needle. So all we're going to do is we're going to take the right hand fabric in my left hand, and I tend to use my middle finger. I'm not swearing at you, okay? I'm going to extend your middle finger and you're going to clamp down about 1 inch, keeping them in line. Now, if you've got the blade on your machine, you would butt this up against the little blade of your 1/4 inch.
Alice, that's how I feel about sewing curves.
There we go. About 1 inch, okay? We're going to clamp down the next bit. And away we go again. Stop, reposition.
Okay.
And because this hand is dealing with this fabric, I can
this makes sense. I've never seen anybody do this before, and this is literally, I understand.
Super easy.
And you're stopping with your needle down.
Stopping needle down, and I'm doing about 1 inch at a time. And all I'm, now don't concentrate on the needle. The needle's going to do what the needle does. It goes up and down. What I'm doing is my focus is just here, okay? Sort of just in front of the foot, so that I can kind of think, right, okay, there we go. That's all nice and lined up. And away we go. Now, once you've done a couple, it will feel very unnatural for the first couple that you do because your hands aren't quite in the same position as they normally would be, okay? But once you've done a couple, it kind of just feels okay after a while. So you end up with something that looks like that, okay, which is slightly odd and messy looking.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's naturally going to want to press out that way.
Yeah.
Let it, okay? Right, and then just give that a very gentle press out.
Oh my gosh, you've not got one pucker.
Not one pucker. And that's not that, genuinely, this isn't because I've done this 100 times. I could get you to come and do it and it would happen with you as well. It works every time. It's all about the squaring up with this method of curves, okay? So I'm going to give that a good press. And you'll see, it looks skew-whiff. It can't use it just like that. Can you see how it looks? Oh,
yeah, at the bottom there. Yeah.
This looks skew-whiff here. You've got a little bit there. We're going to square this up, okay?
But that curve is perfect.
And it's just about crossing your hands and using your hands as your pins, but you haven't got to worry about any puckers or anything like that. So now you can do this with a normal ruler, absolutely, but if you've got the what's the word? Acrylic template. God, I can't think of the word then.
They have gone, I believe, off our website. I don't know. Have a look.
There is actually a line on there, which is your 1/4 inch line, okay, and that's what you're looking for. However, if you have just got a normal ruler, you can do it with this too. So I'm going to do it with this. Hopefully you can see that on the screen. You've got that 1/4 inch mark. The edge of the mark, because it's not the edge of the template, it doesn't go right to the edge. Where it stops there, okay, we're going to put that on the curve.
Okay.
See just there. And where this one is, we're going to put that on the curve as well. Okay, and then we're going to trim this down. Okay, so I would hold that like that. I'm not going to cut it in a minute because I want to show you how to do it on the main ruler if you don't have these. And you'd cut up and across, and then you'd cut your exact
so they are brilliant, but don't worry if you
don't have those, you can absolutely do it with a normal ruler. Okay, so I'm going to come down my ruler to find where my 6.5 inches, and I'm going to move in onto my 1/4 inch line. That line just there, is going to sit on the curve like that. I'm going to come along to my 6.5 and down to my 1/4 inch, and you're going to move this until they both sit on the curve like that, okay? So it does mean that you might have to wiggle it slightly diagonally and stuff, but just make sure you've got
method.
6.5 down a 1/4 inch on the curve, 6.5 in a 1/4 inch on the curve. Okay, hold that nice and steady, or use the template, whichever. And you're going to cut off that and cut off that, okay? Then you can cut your exact 6.5 by 6.5. So that's there to there, like that. Now you have got a little bit of wastage with these. That's deliberate, so that you can get that curve really, really nice, okay? You've got a little bit of wastage, but I'd rather have that and have the wiggle room.
Yeah, keep that, put it in your
square
floor,
that
your
up
floor
really
cushion.
nicely.
Absolutely.
Okay? So there's my 6.5 all done.
Oh, brilliant.
Perfect curving. This here is your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so that when you stitch this together, you're not gonna lose any of the curve.
I love that method.
Yeah. The little one is exactly the same.
Okay.
So we'd start that, like that, like that. We're gonna stitch that in, and then you would square that one up to 3.5. So I won't do that just now because that one's going to sit there like that. And like I said, if you'd like to join us for our...
Yeah, when are you going to do the live?
So not this Wednesday, next Wednesday evening.
And what am I
that's the
searching for on
13th.
Facebook?
So if you go onto White Gecko Craft Lounge Facebook page, we go live there normally 3 times a week with different projects. I actually used the Earth View in that little one that I did the other day, which is just a little pouch. I had some scraps left over from the quilt and made a little pouch in these fabrics. So we do different projects, but yeah, so I think it's the 13th, it's a Wednesday, 7 o'clock. I'll do the whole block for you and show you how to put it together and how you can sort of vary the sizes and work around it. So
and has Sarah Jane been on the show before?
Sarah Jane doesn't do TV, but she does the lives and stuff.
She'll be there on the live, so it's here as well.
She used to do Crate and Craft occasionally, but she doesn't like it. She doesn't like doing live. She gets a bit like, no, her brain doesn't cope with it very well. So but she does the lives on Facebook and YouTube and all the
join the
rest of it.
community of White Gecko as well, because you do lots of sew-alongs. You do lots of
12-hour charity events.
You're at
online.
Did you say Malvern next week?
Malvern, on the 16th, 17th
of May. Brilliant. Festival of Quilts.
Festival, will be at Festival, yeah.
We need more of this fabric, please. All of the Earth Views is completely sold out, the panel and fat quarters.
Oh, amazing.
But I don't know if you managed to get them. I've also got for you today the most amazing mini charms. I love a mini charm.
I love a mini charm.
Get them. I always
super
ask our
cute.
team to buy in mini charms. This is beautiful. It's a little braided pouch, and how useful. I always like projects like this that you can finish complete, but then you're also going to use.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you're going to make this, and did you say
and the cushion? Yeah. So you've got, it's a little set of 2 mini charms, 2 different ranges. One's the Arabesque, one's called Cannon Beach, and you've got 2 patterns in there as well. So one pattern is for the little braided bag, and the other pattern is for the cushion.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And then you just obviously need what fabric you want for your background.
Just a little bit of background fabric. I mean, it doesn't have to be a cushion. It could be, you could make lots up and do blocks and things. But
this is the brand new Arabesque.
It is, yeah.
This is the brand new Moda collection. This is gorgeous. We haven't even had it on SewingStreet yet. It's literally been out for the last couple of weeks. And yeah, here you've got the lovely little mini charms. So are they 2.5 inch squares?
2.5 inch, yeah. And you get 42 in a pack.
And then Cannon Beach. This looks nice as well.
It's really pretty, really floral, spring-like. And people collect mini charms. It's, people, like you collect stamps. Very often people will just buy the mini charms and they keep them at like a library of all the mini charms they've ever had.
Oh, well, I mean, Moda are famed for their pre-cuts, aren't they?
Yeah.
And as we found out yesterday, with John Scott's fabric, is quite a lot of the design has, they do one print and then they move on and they're on to the next collection.
They really are,
and they're sometimes working like over a year in advance on collections. Yeah. So these ones, once they're gone, that's it, they're gone. So I'm not surprised that people do collect the different pre-cuts as well.
A lovely lady, I answered an email while we were on break. Lovely lady had asked about what fabric was the giant floor pillow. Yeah. And I was like, Sarah Jane made it like, I did send you a message back. And I said she made it like 5 years ago. So, that's what it was. But I can't guarantee that you'll be able to get those exact fabrics anymore. So,
So if you love these fabrics, go for it. Now, this technique is lovely. That gives you that lovely little braid. So you get 2 patterns included at $18.99. You're getting the lily block cushion and the braided patch, which I think you've got a little demo for.
Yeah, I can do a little demo on how to do a braid.
Yes, please.
Absolutely, yeah, go for it. So you're going to just split up your little mini charm. It doesn't matter which order they go in, it's entirely up to you, okay? I'm just going to cut up a few of them for now. So I'm just going to grab a few different colours. This is the Arabesque I've got here. This was actually what was left after I'd made the pouch. So you can actually make like 2 braids, just add a bit of extra fabric. So let's have that one as well. And let's have one of those ones. So you're going to start with one of them by cutting it in half diagonally to get a little triangle. And you can do this with any size squares. You know, a braid does not have to be, 2.5 inches. It can be any size at all. It's just that it looks really super cute with the mini charms. But you could do this with the charm pack, or raid your stashes and cut your squares into 5 inches, whatever you like. And then these ones, obviously they're 2.5. I'm just going to cut these in half just once lengthways. So 1 1/4, so going right the way through the centre, like that.
There's only 8 of the packs left. So you get 84 different fabrics.
You do.
Think about it.
Yeah,
84
absolutely.
different fabrics, 2 patterns for £18.99.
Right, what we're going to do, we're going to start by, so you want the right angle of your triangle and your first little 1 1/4 inch piece. And that's going to go right sides together like that. And we're going to stitch down 1/4 inch. Okay, so all the way down there, 1/4 inch. I mean, this is something as well you could do by hand. It doesn't have to be done on the machine. You could absolutely just do this by hand. And then I'm just going to press that one out, finger press that one out like that. And then it's very, very repetitive because you're going to take your next little one and this time you're going to line it up with the bottom of this piece here. Okay, so that one's now going to go right sides together. Now, don't worry about this bit up here. That's absolutely fine. We're going to add that one on like that. You're always covering the last edge that you did. So we're going to add that one on. All the way down that one. I've still got my machine on super slow from doing the curve. Whack that back up a bit. You're going to just give this a little press in between. Let me just move that out of the way.
Did you say that you've got the FS250 at home?
Yeah, yes. I mean, I mainly sew on a Benina, a 570 Benina, but I've got that machine, which is my little workhorse that gets chucked in the car, goes to classes, all sorts. And I've had it since before lockdown, and I absolutely love it. It'll go through anything. I mean, you can get it through real thicknesses, and it's not super, super expensive either.
No, we've got it on a deal in the next hour.
Yeah, it's absolutely
It's always the
fabulous.
one I
Really,
recommend.
really fab little machine. It's one of those ones that I can rely on it all the time. It's one of those some machines you think, don't take her to class. She's a bit, she's a bit temperamental. But that machine, brilliant. Doesn't matter what I do with it, she's brilliant. So next one, so you can see we've got this going on now. So my next one's I'm going to add it on. So I'm always covering the one I've done before. So it's going to come down there like that. So that's going to go right sides together, 1/4 inch. There we go. Like that.
Somebody asked, where did you get the name White Gecko from?
Google and a bottle of wine. Literally. So when Sian and I, because Sian's the silent gecko, she's the third one of us. She doesn't appear on screen very, very rarely. Myself and I, she used to be my boss when we worked together at Cardiff City Stadium. And when we both left, we set up White Gecko, and we spent ages trying to decide what we were going to call the company.
Yeah.
And over a bottle of wine or two round my kitchen table, we just couldn't decide what we were going to call it when we were setting it up. And I was like, just Google it. Just Google, what am I going to call my business?
Yeah.
And it was one of these random business name generators. And it was like, pink apple and then, green hippo and stuff. And then White Gecko came up because we didn't want anything that was sewing related, because there's so many companies out there that are, sew something. And it was, we worked like, that'd make a good logo.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go. That's what it is. So, Google and a bottle of wine.
How many years ago was that then? How long ago?
We set up White Gecko 15 years ago.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah, 15 years ago.
And has it just grown and grown and grown?
It has, yeah. So we started by doing craft shows, because we were both in sales and marketing and stuff. And we started by doing craft shows, and then that sort of changed when we opened the shop. Because we were like, we kind of want to do this full-time rather than just part-time. So we opened the shop, and the shop's been open 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
that's amazing.
And we were...
So now you do workshops and classes?
Workshops,
as well.
classes, shows, retreats. We do online classes. They're on the website as well. So if you don't live near us and you can't get to us in person, we do online classes. We come here. Yeah. We do all sorts. Yeah. Yeah, the
Still go
retreat.
to all the shows though as well. like-
Absolutely, yeah. The retreats have gone crazy, to be honest, in the last 2 years. It went from doing like 2 a year in just a 3-dayer to, you know, we're doing 4 back-to-back, and now we've added the new one now in Chester as well for next June, and we're looking at one on the south coast as well.
Lovely.
So, yeah, busy people.
Busy.
And you guys, actually, to be honest, it's. I mean, we used to obviously do the previous shopping channel, but coming here as well, the amount of support we've had from you guys watching at home and finding us on social media and all sorts has been incredible, genuinely incredible. So makes me have terrible imposter syndrome. It's like, what are you all listening to me for?
You are amazing, and you are such a clear teacher. Like, you can tell you've done it for, you know, a lot of teaching with people face to face as well, because you know what we want to know.
So you can see, this is very dull now, but can you see that braid starting to build? It's literally just adding in one, I mean, not very inspiring colours because it was what was left in the pack, but you can see you just keep adding like that all the way down, okay? Then we're going to pretend this is a nice long braid, okay? It's all nice in a, you've done all of your strips. All you're going to do to trim it down is find these little points. You might grab a pen a minute. So can you see where this point here is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're going to line your ruler up on that point. Okay, so obviously you would have a lot more in your braid. And you just trim off those bits there, okay? And now you've got a nice straight edge in order to measure from that way. Now again, I'm looking for those points, so I can get 2 1/4 inches out of this. Not quite, 2 1/2, there it is. So I've got my 2 1/2 inch ruler there, but again, I'm looking for those points to make sure it's nice and level.
Excuse me.
Like that. There we go. And can you see you've got that like lovely French braid happening?
Yeah.
You would then just trim that bit nice and straight as well. There we go. And on this end, you can add in, if you want to, you can add in more triangles, okay, and then just trim that down, or you just sacrifice this little bit here and trim that off, okay? And there's your braid, which you can then, I mean, if you do this with, say, a layer cake, it would be beautiful braids for a quilt. You know, make four of, you know, big braids out of a layer cake. This technique can be used with any size square at all. You can do it with jelly rolls. If you managed to get the jelly roll patterns earlier, rolls earlier, this braid, if you thought, oh, actually, I've got a few left over, beautiful for like cushions and bags and quilts and stuff.
Really nice. That's a great technique.
It's a really nice one, yeah.
All the kits sold out. All the kids are done.
It's me rapping on.
Dinosaurs.
Yay.
You have 2 grandsons.
I do. I've got Jonah and Jude, who are
And who's the eldest?
Jonah's 5.
Jonah's 5, and he knows dinosaurs.
He knows his dinosaurs.
But he doesn't like unrealistic dinosaurs. He likes the real deal.
Likes proper dinosaurs, yeah, which is what I loved about this range. Because very often when you get dinosaur fabrics, they are quite cartoony or really scary. They tend to be like really like all teeth and, you know, which are quite scary. These I just thought were absolutely, this is from a cow, it's called prehistoric.
Oh, so it's lovely quality as well, Macau.
Really, really lovely, yeah. I really like the fact that they kind of look like proper dinosaur pictures, as in, you know, the colours are right and they're not cartoony. They're not purple and pink with spots and stuff. But they're not scary either.
Yeah.
And, you know, your little ones, if your little ones are into dinosaurs, or if your husband's into dinosaurs, frankly, you can actually see what type of dinosaur they are. They're not just a generic dinosaur shape.
I love this. Again, we were talking earlier on with the big giant floor cushion about schools, primary schools, or reading corners, or learning through play and having like lovely soft furnishings in bedrooms, playrooms, school environments. This is really lovely that you could have as a little play mat that's really educational as well. It doesn't just come with the panel. And on the photograph, I don't know whether you can just see the panel, but I want to make you aware you're also getting 4 meters of coordinating fabrics.
Yeah, so there's 4 different fabrics there, a metre of each one.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah, so they are, that first scatter is just delicious. I love that.
You're going to be able to make so many projects.
Yeah, so you could put some really nice borders around that panel and make it a bigger quilt.
Yeah.
It's still going to have fabric left over, so you could do like a reading pillow, or some sort of like project, bunting, or all sorts. You know, I think reading pillows would be really nice to give as a gift with a book in there as well. or little school bags, a little drawstring bag or something would be super cute.
Yeah.
You know, just, you know, so it's all sort of matching in and everything.
This one, I just want to show you to remind you, because normally if we do a bundle, you might get a fat quarter or you might get half a metre. Look, you get a whole metre of each of your coordinating fabrics, and they are really fun. It's not very often that we get dinosaur fabric in, and I love that. If you have got grandkids, kids, neighbours, if you are a teacher, if you, like you say, if you just love dinosaurs, if you've got a guy you love, or anybody who loves dinosaurs, this is, I think we can all think of somebody that we know we're going to be making things for.
Absolutely.
This one's lovely as well with a cream background. And then you've got your two, which can be used for all sorts of projects, just they tie in perfectly with this collection. But actually, they're not saying dinosaurs.
I mean, there has to be a stripe in there because we know I love a stripy binding. Love a stripy binding on everything as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
So there's almost always a stripe there somewhere. And then the other one I just think is it's quite sort of almost jewel toned. It almost looks like it's got a it's not got a glitter, but it's like raindrops on a window almost, you know, that kind of luminosity to it.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful.
Good for toy making as well, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you were making maybe like a toy
dinosaur or a crocodile.
Yeah, really good for that.
Yeah, because it looks like that scaly sort of print, doesn't it? Brilliant. There's loads of people in baskets. Everything's going to be selling out. Once everyone's checked out, then this one's sold out. I remind you, not only do you get your panel, you then get 4 metres of fabric. That's great. Right, where and when is this South Coast retreat, please, says Yvonne. You said it was kind of in the pipelines. You might be looking, everyone's like, when and where, how do I book on?
We are just waiting for the hotel to be confirmed. If you keep an eye on our website, if you sign up to our newsletter as well on our website, on the very front page, Sian sends out, normally twice a month, she'll send out a newsletter. It will be either later in September or beginning of October of this year, maybe next year, but we're just waiting for the hotel to confirm the dates. Hopefully we should know in the next couple of weeks. But yes, it will be. And
do you go to Torquay? Oh, in Torquay. Oh, I love Torquay.
Yeah, so South Coast.
What I was going to say, do you go to all the retreats?
Yeah,
Are you the one who's teaching?
Yeah. So we do have guest teachers come in as well. So Gail from Endless Thread, she came last time. Marie from Sew Enchanting came and taught a class as well, because you don't want to listen to me constantly. So Sarah Jane will do classes as well. So yeah, there's lots and lots happening. I mean, like I said, the April next year one is pretty much sold out. I think there's only 3 spaces left. You've got Chester, the brand new one. There's about 10 spaces left on that one. And then we'll have the other one again in Gloucester in November. So busy. But yeah, it's good fun. You get goodie bags, there's classes, all sorts. Yeah.
We love that side of that. Oh, speaking of which, shop to win. Everyone who's shopping with White Gecko, if you're buying this, the dinosaur panels, if you bought the Earth View, if you bought the yarn, anything, you're all automatically entered into the prize draw to win all of this yarn, which has been very kindly bundled together for us, especially for Bank Holiday Show. Somebody's asked, is there a pattern for the cardigan?
That one, yes. We haven't got it here. I've got it on our own website. If you give us a shout on Tuesday, either look on the website. I will pop a link onto our social for that one.
Brilliant.
But yeah, it wasn't one that I brought with us though, but I do have a pattern for that, but it's on our own website.
It's lovely. I've got one more panel. Now, these are amazing. They are, again, really, really lovely. It's a Moda panel.
It is, yeah.
You are going to be able to make all 4 of these fabulous cuddlies, but also there's a little surprise because there's also babies. Look! This is so cute. So you can make all the animals, but then you also get to make their little babies too.
Yeah, they're really, really sweet. So you've got a monkey, a tiger, a panda and a bear. It's got a little pocket there and you can make the babies. All the instructions are on the panel. So it really is
soft,
cut.
Isn't it?
It is really lovely. It's cut and stitch. So, you know, if you've got...
Good for a beginner?
Absolutely, yes, because they're all pre-shaped and all on there. So you're literally just going to cut round them, stitch them together, and stuff them.
Great introductory to toy making, you know, to be able to have something that you... I'm not very good at faces. Do you know what I mean? Like changing... If you do the eyes and things quite wrong, then it can
look a bit
change
scary.
the character, I would say.
They suddenly get very angry eyebrows and stuff, don't they?
Well, I like the fact that it's all on there. You know, I've got at the moment, I was saying to Sarah, every weekend is a kids' party at the moment, and these would be really, really lovely gifts for people as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. You could do, that's 4 gifts.
Yeah.
You could put like a little book in there as well with one of those. I mean,
That's
super,
it.
super cute.
All your instructions are printed onto the panel.
All on there. It's also the type of thing as well you could do with kids. You know, if you cut these out, because it's nice, long, straight lines on everything, you could, you know, turn the speed down on your machine. If you want to teach your kids, grandkids and all to sew, something like that, where it's incredibly simple to do and a fast finish. Yeah. Perfect little introduction for them, you know.
They don't look babyish, do they? No. It's a proper project. It
really is.
And it's lovely quality,
really is,
Moda fabric. All 4 of them are on the panel, even the little babies as well. Look at them, they're so cute. £17.99 for your Moda panel, and we don't have anything else quite like this. Do I need to cut extra from my seam allowance, or do I literally cut to the line?
You're going to cut to the line.
Yeah, and look, it's got all your notches.
So it's all done for you. Really, really, genuinely super simple to do. It's one of those, you know, satisfaction makes, because you're going to be able to cut and make them really, really quickly.
There's your little pockets at the bottom. It's all printed exactly there. You've got all of your instructions printed on. Here's your baby ones, the baby panda, baby tiger, baby monkey and baby bear.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
That's right.
But we were saying earlier as well, you could put the pocket on the front. It doesn't have to go on the back. So you can decide which side you want the pocket on, you know, everything. And then, yeah, look, they got their little babies.
They're lovely, aren't they? Love that. £17.99. And like you said, I mean, you could do extra hand stitching on if you wanted to. You could embroider. I've got my embroidery machine. You could, before you cut it all out, or well, cut the piece out, but then before you start stitching it, embroider somebody's name on it.
Yeah, that would be really cute.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And then you just stuff it with toy filling?
Yeah, well, you know, the leftover duvet from the giant floor pillow.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of stuff, Ed.
Perfect. £17.99 for your Moda panel. Nothing else quite like this, and really fun project. I feel like at the moment, especially because I'm, I suppose my girls, Maisie, starting school, I'm so aware of how many kids' holidays there are. If you're looking to teach somebody to sew, like you say, kids or grandkids, it's May half term coming up really soon. Yeah. You've then got 6 weeks of school holidays to look forward to. So this is going to be a lovely little project that actually, that they do complete them really quickly. Yeah. And they are lovely gifts. And it's Moda. You can't go wrong. It's only £17.99. You could also put the pocket, as we said, on the front if you wanted to. It says on the back on the instructions, but we said that would be fine on the front.
Yeah, it'd be fine on the front. Yeah, it'd look almost like, you know, kangaroo pockets then, wouldn't it?
I was saying you could put a webbing strap on it and have it as a little bag or a little backpack, just as a little backpack friend that they take with them, and a little cushion then for in the car. £17.99.
You could put the Velcro strap on it so it actually goes on the thing. So, what's the word? Seatbelt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so lovely. I want one of them. Sleeping. Oh, I've been very sleepy after my big cushion. Talking about something I want. Sarah Jane, oh my gosh, I am eyeing this up. She's had this for a good few years now, hasn't she? And I bet it's been well loved.
It has absolutely been well loved, that one.
One of the best sellers of the day. Hundreds of you are going to be making this, and there's still over 100 of you who have got it in baskets. Oh,
it's fair.
It's the biggest floor cushion we have ever sold here on SewingStreet. I'm just thinking of different fabrics that you're going to be able to use. We were talking about denim. We were talking about making it as a memory cushion. Yeah. Could you do it with like... I'm thinking, could you do it with... what was my brain just gone? Is it going to be too heavy if I use like upholstery or canvasy? Or...
Yeah, you could use upholstery fabrics. I mean, you really genuinely... As long as you can cut and sew it, you can do it in anything.
Oh,
quite a lot of you have found the online class that we're doing on it as well. So I think some of you have bought... Yeah, I was checking my emails in the break. I think we've had quite a few people book on the online class.
Great.
So we are running one if you want to do this, but you're a bit worried about doing it by yourself. There's an online class on the 13th of July. July, which is a Monday evening, and Sarah Jane will be taking you step by step through all the different bits. So, I mean, it is simple and you will manage it, but some people like it, you know,
it's nice to have that community.
Nice little craft class. But yeah, I did notice that there's quite a lot of bookings come through. So thank you. We'll see you then.
Okay, so if I want to, I can get
book an online class.
Book an online class on your website.
Yeah.
Amazing. If you want your pattern, it's available as a physical and digital download today. If you want to watch the show back, we did do a little bit of a demo on it this morning on the show, but your pattern is £9.99. You use one jelly roll.
Yep.
One whole jelly roll, and that's for the top and for the gusset, for the sides as well. It's just very clever cutting to be able to get it out of one jelly roll. And then you say you need just over 1 metre for the back?
A metre of a wider width. So if it's something like calico or a 58 wide, 1 metre is more than enough. If it's standard width, 1.25 metres.
Okay.
So yeah.
Brilliant. And then you make yourself like a pouch for the inside that you fill with an old duvet.
And that could be anything, you know, old sheet, old duvet cover, a fabric you bought and then you decided you didn't like. Use that as the inert.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Honestly, I think you're all going to love it, especially as we're going into summer and we all need a lovely big cushion to have a lie on and sit and just chill out in the garden. It's amazing. I love it. Can you tell? It's brilliant. And I'm so thrilled that everyone's going to be making one. There's still over 100 people who've got it in the basket.
Oh, wow.
Don't be overwhelmed thinking that this is going to be too big to make. It's absolutely not. You don't need to quilt it.
No.
You don't need to buy
you
loads of
can
wadding.
quilt it, but you don't have to. That one's not quilted. But, I mean, if you wanted to make it quilted, you can definitely do that. But it's not quilted, so honestly, it's fine. It's super easy to do. And if you are worried, join the online class and we'll take you through it step by step.
That's incredible, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Anybody who, you like the beach hut, like nautical theme, don't you, Hannah? Or bright colours. Do it with your Tula. Do it out in John Scott's new fabric range with his new pom-pom trim.
Pom-poms around it, but lovely.
Love it, absolutely love it. It's just amazing, isn't it? I'm obsessed. Imagining as well, like Moroccan-inspired fabric or batiks. It's going to look fabulous. Lauren, look at the size of this cushion. You need this for your girls too. This lovely, isn't it? Imagine this in the garden. Forget the kids. Lauren needs this for chilling in the garden. It's just amazing. We've had a lovely morning, haven't we?
We're all going to go and take a nap on it now.
Yes. Keep going through. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. Have a look on the White Gecko website as well, because you could, if you want to get yourself a space on the workshop as well. This is, again, one of the most I've ever seen in terms of people who have purchased a digital download.
Oh, amazing.
It's brilliant because I think you're all like me going, actually, do need this. It's because if you've got a bit of time, it's Bank Holiday Monday. If you've got a bit of time, to start it off, to get your cutting done.
Also, like we were saying earlier, like dog beds and cat beds and all and things like that. It's not just for, if you've got, dog babies and stuff, super comfy for them to cuddle down in. Back of the car, if they're travelling in the boot, you could stick that in the boot. They'll lie down more, all sorts.
Yeah, good idea. I mean, can you tell we're all just thinking, we need to make one of these.
We all need them in our lives.
We love them. Just elevating your feet. I needed this when I was pregnant. This is lovely. It's just so comfy. Just to elevate your feet as a footstool, just to have, I've got a coffee table in front of mine. Just put this on the coffee table so I can put my feet on it and it's really lovely and comfortable. Oh, amazing. Right, we're going to go to a break and let Sarah go, but please keep going through for your pattern, for the physical, for the digital download as well. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Oh, it's been lovely working with
When are you coming back with us?
So I'm back on the 31st of May, just for an hour with this new Stylecraft launch.
Oh, yeah,
with their
with
new
Stuart.
Bambino with Stuart, with his new patterns. And then John's birthday, 20th of June. I'm back. He's dragged me into his birthday.
It doesn't surprise me. John, I haven't had a look in on any of Sarah's shows recently because, John has kept you hostage. So, And, thank you very much for today. It's been
you're
brilliant.
really welcome.
We will
It's been
see
lovely.
we'll see you soon.
Cool.
Keep checking out of your baskets on all of the deals. They've all been amazing. There's very little left from the White Gecko, but it's worth having a look underneath us on the website. Don't go anywhere, because if you love the machine that Sarah was using, she was just saying how much of a workhorse it is. The FS250 Maker's Edition is back in stock. I have not seen it for, it's definitely from last year. I'd not seen it. I know that Stuart relaunched it recently. He's had it a couple of times. It's his baby. He got it in for us. He spoke to our buying team and made sure that we had this machine. And I mean, that's proof in the pudding. Sarah, Stuart, they both use it. Classes, workshops, it's a real workhorse. And we've got a deal on it today. We've also got a deal on my embroidery machine, the Disney Brother machine, which, well done if you've checked out on it already, because it's the first time I've ever done a bundle with it. That's going to be coming up. And then we've got the last 3 of my birthday deal on the Big Brother combi machine. So stay exactly where you are. Deals galore, lots of different accessories and bits and bobs as well, all coming up after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Always use lovely sharp scissors to cut your fabric. Never ever use them for paper. The long blade at the bottom is designed to slide along the table as you cut.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Welcome back. The last 40 minutes of the show, this is going to be a real pit stop through some of our best-selling brother machines, and I've thrown you some bank holiday deals. It wouldn't be Sewing Street Bank Holiday Show without some special deals for you. So, just whip this over from Sarah. It is the Brother FS250 Makers Edition. This is our absolute workhorse. Now, when we first started here at Sewing Street, there are certain brands that we always were familiar with, Alna being one. You know, we really do try to offer you machines that we can make sure that you manage to get all the projects that you see our designers come in, we want you to achieve them. There's no point us selling machines that then you aren't going to be able to complete those dress-making projects or those bag-making projects or those quilts. And as we've gone along our journey over the last 6 years, you know how many amazing sewers who have got a wealth of knowledge, who have tried out so many machines, who have got the experience, who have come to us and said, you should get this in. Now, Stuart Hillard, as we all know, is an amazing fountain of knowledge and has also had huge connections in the industry for years, and he was the one who spoke with our buying team and managed to get Brother machines in for us. And prior to Stuart, we weren't familiar with them, and now, if I'm honest, this is the one that I will always tell people. It was Rosie. Rosie was asking, and Lauren next door were both saying they wanted a smallish sewing machine, a compact sewing machine. They don't have a craft room. They want it set up, you know, in the spare bedroom, or one that they can take to workshops or classes, but they want to get back into sewing. Rosie was saying, obviously she comes and does a crossover. She's our presenter on Hobby Maker, and she said she used to sew years and years ago, and she wants to just be able to do upcycling. She wants to be able to do some amendments. She wants to be able to just get into doing a few projects. This is the machine that I've recommended for her, because the price that we can offer is brilliant. It is a computerised sewing machine, and it will offer so many amazing stitches. It's got loads of utility stitches, buttonhole satin stitches, applique stitches. It's got fantastic versatility. This is classed as the Maker's Edition, which basically means that the additional stitches you're going to get on here are perfect for all kinds of sewers. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles, 1-step buttonhole. You've got your LCD digital controls here, 3 different letters as well. So you can do monogramming with this. You can do personalising, 3 different styles of fonts of lettering as well. You've got a quick set bobbin, a needle threader as well. You are able to drop your feed dog, so if you want to do some free motion with this, and it comes with a 3-year domestic use warranty as well. Now, it is on 3-way split pay today. As a bank holiday special, we have got a discount on the machine, which we always offer, but then we've also put it with some Smets universal needles and also your set of Brother bobbins. Always use the right bobbins that your manufacturer, recommends. So they will always say, if you've got an Alna machine, use Alna bobbins. If you've got a Brother machine, use Brother bobbins. And yeah, instead of plain bobbin chicken, you can get a load of pre-wound bobbins, you wind them all up. Can I just show you a price comparison? Now, we went months and months without this machine, didn't we? We went so long without the machine because it was in manufacturing. We were out of stock of it for months and months. Now, it's not loading the picture, but this is the exact same machine. Brother website. Oh. Right, so we had emails go through last week, and I did ask Hannah about this, and our main sort of our Elna machines have all, the prices have changed. The price of everything has gone up in the world. The Brother machines haven't gone up here yet. They have on their own website. So their recommended retail price is $849 for this machine. Oh. So hang on. We're at £815.98. We bundled it with bobbins, with the Smets needle. You already get some in the box anyway, by the way. You do get some in the box. It's got the nice little, I love the SF250 as well, that it's got the little selection box here, look, of all different feet that come as standard, but they all have their own space, so you don't end up losing them. You've got your little gubbins box there, and it does completely come off, so if you're sewing in the round, you can. You get a walking foot with this. Bye, Sarah. You get a walking foot included, plus those ones that you can see in here, but you also get more. These ones as well, the walking foot, you get a free motion foot, a Teflon foot in there as well. That's a concealed zipper foot, I believe, there as well. So you also get all of those feet. They wouldn't normally come as standard. Today, though, you're getting those additional feet. You can drop the feeders, but you get your walking foot, your free motion foot, your walking foot. And you're getting your Brother bobbins and your Smets extra needles today. You do get some extra sewing machines, you do get some extra bobbins, but you're getting those as well. Right, are you ready? We have not upped our prices, which is wild. This is ridiculous. We've put more into it because of bank holiday, but I remind you, a walking foot, a free motion foot, a concealed zipper foot, and a Teflon foot, plus all of the extras that you get in the box. Do you want me to read all the others? A zigzag foot, buttonhole foot, overcasting foot, monogramming foot, blind hems foot. You've got your button stitching foot, quilting foot, walking foot, concealed zipper foot, non-stick Teflon foot, and you get an extension table with it as well. It is the most intuitive. This flies out at $399 because you're getting all of those extra bits. But today, for bank holiday, you've got all of the right bobbins, extra bobbins, loads of bobbins, and Smets sewing machine needles. Can I remind every single person who is watching in the last hour, this is the machine that Sarah uses when she goes to classes. This is the one that Sarah from White Gecko absolutely recommends. You've got 250 stitches on here. 250, 3 alphabet styles. It's portable. If you have got a big sewing machine that you have in your craft room, but you're looking for a second machine maybe to take to classes or workshops, but you still want the quality, Stuart does all of his demonstrations on this machine. He does all of his demonstrations, and they're quilts, they're bags. You know, if you're a dressmaker, this is going to be brilliant. It also has a 3-year warranty through Brother. Obviously, it got the 1-year commercial warranty as well. And our split pays mean that you can get it home today for £133. Now, I know that the price on the Brother website has slightly changed. I would just be very aware that going forward, I cannot guarantee that we'll keep being able to bring this you at $399. In fact, I really do expect that the prices will go up. And that's fine, it's £399, which is such a crazy price anyway, to say that you're getting a walking foot you can pay £50 for. Other brands, £50 for a walking foot. Here you're getting also a free motion foot and an extension table. Amazing. A concealed zipper foot. How much do you pay for a concealed zipper foot? These are a specialist feet, aren't they? And a Teflon foot. You know, if you've got that lovely PU bundle, I said, look, you don't necessarily need a Teflon foot. It's not going to hurt it. Just so you know, if every single person who's got this in their basket today checks out on this, then we are basically sold out. There is literally a couple of them left. We've got so many that we can do with the deal today. $399. Extra bobbins, extra needles, and you are still getting the walking foot. Why not for that price? That is so good. Emma has just said, I've been eyeing up this machine since Stuart launched it. And watch his demo back because he will have done a whole hour talking about this. just bit the bullet and I've bought it. It's perfect as a second machine for top stitching. Do you know, this is the thing is I know a lot of people, I'm talking to people who are new sewers, who are wanting to get into sewers, who are dusting off old sewing machines. Maybe it's your first computerised machine. Maybe you've got your big machine, but you want like, you know, a grandchild or somebody else to be able to sew along with you. It's an amazing machine, as you all know, but also it is now unmissable because if you look on the Brother website, I've realised they've upped it to £849 as their recommended retail price. That is a massive difference. If I were talking about somebody who had a budget of £399 or someone has a budget of £849, they're normally very different machines. And if I'm honest, at this price point, I would never expect you to have a walk-in foot. I would never expect you to have a free motion foot. I wouldn't expect a concealed zipper foot or a Teflon. These are all specialist extras that you could normally like add on as extra, but they're already in there, as well as all of your feet as standard within your price budget. And then for Bank Holiday, we'll give you cherry on top of the cake, no-brainer, all of the bobbins and also all of your needles. Lauren, that's the one that you got to get. That is such an amazing deal. I'm always aware that if it's a lighter machine, is it going to jump around the desk? Is it going to be as well made? This is a really lovely, light-made machine, but it's still substantial. You saw Sarah using it, you know, for all of her last demonstrations. You see Stuart Hillard using this all the time. We are way oversubscribed in baskets. Everybody who checks out now, I can't guarantee you'll get one of these. And how long are we going to have to wait to get more of these in? I've not seen this since last year. I haven't got this machine. I haven't got this machine, but just from my experience with my Brother embroidery machine, I cannot recommend this machine as a brand enough. The education, the Artspira app isn't just for embroiderers, it's for sewers as well. There's loads of sewing projects, there's tutorials, there's there's patterns, there's all sorts on the Artspira app that you can access for free as well. And I really recommend, even if you're getting the sewing machine or the embroidery machine, or if you've got any of the machines, to download it just for your access to knowledge and help. The side cutter foot, Karen, if that's what you're asking for, does the overlocker foot, as mentioned, so there is an overcasting foot that comes with this, and that allows you to do that stitch that does the thing that looks like an overlocker. There is a side cutter with the knife on the edge that you can buy separately, and it does fit this machine, yes, and we have also got it. So if you were thinking about getting this bundle today, you entered into the shop to win to win 200. If you win this hour's shop to win, or any of the hours shop to wins, what a parcel that is on its way to you. You're getting a massive discount on your sewing machine. Obviously, you're getting your extra bobbins, you're getting your extra Schmitz needles, and you're getting your entry into the draw to win £200 worth of goodies. And this is a whole, do you know what? I've just thought, obviously, with all of the other items that we've had hundreds and hundreds of, you know, people who have been checking out. This hour is a sewing machine hour. It's very, very busy still, but you are in with a very good chance of winning that bundle when you're getting involved in a sewing machine hour. So if you've bought a sewing machine, you're entered into a very exclusive draw, which is just this hour. All the products that we sell this hour. Do you see what I mean? So yeah, if you are getting a machine today, then you are entered into a very, very good chance of winning that deal. Just so you know, there are 5 machines left. 5, 11 in baskets. If you, like the lady you just messaged in, have been on the fence, if you've been waiting to bite the bullet, so can I say, the price point for my machine, my embroidery machine, and this, if you were to get a solely embroidery machine and a sole sew machine, the price of these two together, you shouldn't, it's less than £1,000. You shouldn't even really get this machine, the embroidery machine, for under £1,000. The recommended retail price is over £1,000 on just that machine. Amazing. £798, you can get both. How amazing is that? In fact, if you're just paying your split pays, you pay, I think, £125 or something for your split pay on this, and £33 on this one. It's absolutely fantastic. We have got 3 left to be allocated. They sound really well without the goodies anyway, but it's shop to win. It's bobbins, it's needles, it's bank holiday. It's just the chance of being able to say, look, we have seen increase in price on our machines. Brother, I don't know why, but we haven't had an email yet from our representatives at Brother to say, right, this is your new price. But if I'm being honest, I think it's only a matter of time because they've got the prices on their website. So I think you never know. We could be coming back from a bank holiday Tuesday and saying, right, we had it at the 1st of May with the Auna brand, and I'm actually still thrilled. I saw the spreadsheet of the prices, and luckily it's £20, £30, £50 here and there. It's fine. They've managed to really sort of control it because obviously we're in an expensive world, aren't we? Whereas in terms of value for money and reliability, intuitive machines that are real workhorses. That's what the word that Sarah used was, it's a workhorse. It goes in and out of the car to workshops, to classes. And she says, I've got, there's certain machines that you'd say, oh, she's a bit temperamental, I'm not taking that one. Whereas this, she says, it's a workhorse, it gets on with it, it does the job, and it's brilliant. There's 2 left. And there are 15 now in baskets. What we'll do is we'll move on to the embroidery machine, and I'll come back. If there's any available, I will let you know before the end of the hour. That will sell out today, though. We have got the only time I've ever done a deal. I have no idea what Hayley was going on about, because considering it was my birthday. It was my birthday show last week, the end of April. And I said, look, come on, I've done this at 649 since last August. Can you bundle it? And she said, we can't. She says, Vic, look at the discount that you get on this machine anyway. And so many have sold, I can't bundle it. I've watched in this morning, and Hannah said, there's a bundle on your machine. I was like, what? Hayley was in a very good mood when she was doing this. Make the most of it, because I don't know if we'll ever be able to do a bundle. If you, like a lot of people who message me, have been on the fence with this machine, it's a good day to get it today, because we've got the shop to win. We've also got giveaways. If you are getting the machine, you'll also get with you stabilisers, which is essential. That is essential. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's £1,000, isn't it, if you get all 3? 1,048 for the 2 machines. Sorry, we added 2 of the same, two FS 250 together. So you do get the stabiliser set, which is, I always recommend getting that anyway. It's not like we've just added in a few random freebies. They're useful freebies. Embroidery machine needles. The machine comes with a small pack of, I think, 3 spare needles. But because of obviously how many stitches you're going to be doing with some of the embroidery designs, you're going to want extra needles. And then you're always going to need a great selection of different shades, different colours, threads. Try them out to add to your collection of threads. And they're Metla. They're really, really good silk finish cotton threads. They're mercerised cottons. They're beautiful quality. And they're your freebies today. You're getting the machine needles, the threads, and your stabilisers for free. Now, there is so much to talk about. I've used this machine for probably like 4 different designs this weekend alone for kids' parties. I've been embellishing. I've had friends who have had babies. My friend came around and she wanted me to embroider a hat. It says on it, do you want to know what her hat says on it? Eat pasta, run faster on it. And there's so many like really funny logos that you could just do. You could just, you could also add any of your, what is it telling me to raise my presser foot? What I love is that it's intuitive. It's telling you that the carriage is about to move. I'm going to turn it off and on. If ever you feel like, oh gosh, I need some technical help, just turn it off and on. It'll often reset itself. This is my Brother embroidery machine. Now, I absolutely love the big combi machine. If I'm honest, the combi machine is so fantastic that, oh, it's asking me, do I want to keep to the Wi-Fi? Sorry, it wasn't saying that it's got something wrong. It's saying it's set to my Wi-Fi. So yeah, it will remember which Wi-Fi you were on wherever you've used it. I bought this machine last year. I was a bit scared of it at the start, but now I'm embroidering everything and anything. My little girl had like a lovely she has purple gingham school uniform. She had a big bow on the other day, and I was like, oh, I'm going to embroider a name on that. Just everything you look at now, whether it's already made or whether it's something you're going to sew, you find Oh, there is designs for everybody. You can design your own designs with the free software, which is Artspira. You can download it today. If you've bought the machine today, which already loads of you have, you can start downloading the app and designing. Save the designs, ready to just send instantly via the Wi-Fi connection. It does also have a USB port, so if you're upgrading this today. Hannah, do you remember when we were at our previous Live of Sewing Quarter and we had an embroidery machine? It was back in 2019, because I remember I used it for a lot of my wedding bits, and it was a black and white screen. You had to do it all on the screen. It wasn't Wi-Fi enabled. Even in the last 6 years, the technology that has evolved with the software, the Artspira app, is incredible. So easy to connect to your Wi-Fi. You don't have to connect it to your Wi-Fi. There are built-in designs on here, which you get in all of your booklets. But there are endless designs. So even if I were to say, oh, there's 50 designs or there's 100 designs, it doesn't matter, because it's endless on your Artspira app. I already have this wonderful machine and would have loved the bundle when I bought it, because, yeah, they're all the bits that you buy anyway, aren't they? If Hayley would let me do this on my birthday show, they're exactly the bits that I would have asked for. In fact, I think it's a bonus that you're also getting some threads, because I would have just said, even if you can just give us some stabilisers, please, because these are the really good stabilisers. They're the Madeira ones, and you get the tear away, the wash away, and the cutaways. You can do lace work. You can stitch onto virtually anything. The hoop that it comes with is a 100mm hoop. All your designs that are on the machine will fit into this. And if you go onto your Artspira app, you can select it out to do just 100mm sizes. What I will say is, when I bought this machine, my grand plans of doing, huge production lines, starting my own business and doing all this, it is a home domestic machine. You do need to keep changing your thread. You're not buying one of those machines that's massive, that's got 20 threads in that are doing it all for you. You are cutting your jump threads, but they're tens of thousands of pounds. What I love it for is doing names on baby quilts. What I love it is to do friends and family, Christmas, Easter, hen dos, weddings. It is brilliant for that. Hannah was saying, does this limit you? Well, it doesn't, because all you need to do, if you do want to do a much larger design, is move the hoop along, take it out, move it along. If you're doing somebody's name on a giant stocking, you could do some really big letters and just move it along. It just takes a bit longer. But in terms of the size of this, the portability of this, I am thrilled with my machine. I've had so much enjoyment out of it. I've taken this round over to my mum's, to my friend's house, and I like that it's portable. I have taken home the big machine, the big sewing machine. It's this one, the big sewing machine and embroidery machine combo. And I just was in awe of all the sewing bits. And I quite like having a separate sewing machine and embroidery machine. I don't think that it's where you are on your sort of sewing journey. If you love sewing and you want a separate embroidery unit, you can start doing all of the designs, leave it to do its own thing, and carry on with your sewing. If you are a quilter, if you're a dressmaker, you're going to be able to stitch such beautiful designs onto your work, and it is super easy to be able to set up. I'm just going to spin this round because this is connected to our Wi-Fi here, so I'm just going to go back and show you. On the machine itself, this is exclusive to us because it's the Disney machine. You can't buy this anywhere else. Now, all of the Disney is owned by Disney, so do not make and sell. This is for you, for personal use and for gifting, but you can stitch out these designs as many times as you want. There are a huge amount of your classic Minnie and Mickey. There are loads of brilliant Winnie the Pooh ones, which I've stitched out so many times for new babies, and they've all absolutely loved them. Even some of my sewer friends who have worked in textiles for years and years have been super impressed with the quality of the stitching on this. Of course, when Disney decided to pair up with Brother, they want to make sure that it's going to look like the characters that you select. But for example, if you're picking out one of these designs, there is then also, I'm going to add in, you can change it all on your, what I love is that you can change it all on your app, but all of these different, in fact, actually, if I go onto the Disney one, they have beautiful frames. I wonder if it's in this one. There's loads of you coming on in. You can see you've got Frozen, Elsa. I've stitched out Elsa on virtually everything. You've got Zootopia. There was the Zootropolis film that's just come out. You've got Monsters, Inc. 5 coming out soon. You'll find all of your favourite characters on here, like Toy Story's coming out, there's Pixar, there's Cars, Lightning McQueen, Finding Nemo's on here. If you wanted to add more, if there's a certain character that you absolutely love, then you can add more to it. You can buy more. I'm just going to add that frame and it fits perfectly with it. You can't scale up and scale down the Disney designs because, again, it could change the sort of look of it, but that fits perfectly within my hoop. I then click, add edit. You can click this tracing button and it will tell you exactly where it's going to be on the design. You can save it for later if you wanted to. You can check that it is, as I say, exactly where you want it on the hoodie, exactly where you want it on the bag or anything that you're making. And then once you've clicked embroidery, it will tell you how many minutes it's going to take to do it, how many stitches, what threads you're going to use, what colours, and you just interchange it. So I know that first colour, it's going to take 5 minutes to do that, so I'll go put the kettle on. You'll thread it up, press go, and you're off, and it's doing it. You then cut your jump threads, and you're on to the next one. It is absolutely brilliant. It's super intuitive. It's not difficult to use. And if I've persuaded anybody to buy one of these and it's still sitting in their box, please, can you use this bank holiday weekend, this bank holiday Monday, to get it out of the box? It's so easy to use, and it's really fun. Even if you're just making quilt labels, even if you're just personalising Christmas stockings, if you're making to sell. But I've had my friend, she's a dentist, and I've done all her scrubs with her name on. My husband's got a flooring business. I've done all his logos. Somebody digitised a logo. I put it on via Wi-Fi, via this. You can do it on a memory stick if you want. For charities, for businesses, the possibilities are endless. I have this machine, it's fab. I hadn't sewn in years, and you don't have to be a machinist. Getting stabilisers easy and fab too. Absolutely. It's brilliant that you're getting the bundle today. Getting the stabilisers, getting the threads, getting your needles. It's a brilliant bundle. It's the only time since August, and hundreds of these machines have sold with me. I don't think I can tell you, we've never done a bundle with it before. We've never done a bundle ever with this machine. It doesn't need it. So how much, out of curiosity, Hannah, is this machine on the Brother website now? I want to know if they've upped the price on this. I love it. This is the one. Also, you don't have to be a sewer. There's so many people who have, really successful businesses just embroidering babies' names, the date and the weight that they were born onto blankets. Or if you are a sewer, though, oh my word, if you will love this, and it makes it a lot easier. There are different ways of hooping your fabric to be able to do it on pre-made hats, socks, whatever it is that you're making it. Yeah. I can't remember how much this normally is, but look, it's $1,099. And what does it say? Where to buy? I'm sure it's only available for us. There. It's to us. At the moment, this is $649 or 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay. So all you're paying is £216.33 today. If you're buying today on the show, then you'll get it with your shop to win entry, your metal threads, your stabilisers, and your needles. If you've got any questions over the next 15 minutes, please let me know, because I've got to drop the other deals for you. If you've got an embroidery machine, the big combi machine cuts all your jump threads, which is like a true luxury. My machine doesn't cut my jump threads. I quite like it. I sit there and I trim all my threads and I look at the lovely design, and I actually find that part quite therapeutic. But these today are a brilliant little special. You have got your curved blades. I think this would be really, really great for embroidery, because if you think about it in your hoop, you're going to be able to cut all of those jump threads absolutely perfectly. They're $7.99 scissors, down to $2.99 today. There's hundreds of you who have already got involved. Add them to your order, and it's another ticket into the draw to be able to win £200 worth of sewing goodies this hour. Every single hour there will be a customer selected at random, which is brilliant. You'll find out tomorrow who the winners are. We've got 5 winners to announce tomorrow morning. John said he's not in till next Sunday now. So who's here? Stuart and Bex. And I think I'm here actually, aren't I? I think I'm here on Wednesday. Bex is tomorrow. Then it's me. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh, I've got an amazing show on Wednesday, because it's Hayley's birthday show. Really? She's been hiding things, apparently. She's been hiding stock for her birthday show. Stuart then is here for three days, and then John's back on Sunday. If you've got any questions about any of the machines, please get them in or message me privately. I am on social media if you've got any questions about the machine while it's on that offer today. It's definitely worth going for it. This is your bargain deal on your snips for £2.99. Hundreds of those have gone today. Can I do the last 3 of the combi machine? Just because I have been told by our buyers that we will not be able to get more of the sewing machine and quilting embroidery combo. It is another machine that is exclusive to us. It is so amazing. I did think, this is a bit out of my league when I got it home. I don't own this machine, by the way. Not yet, anyway. But I spoke to Paul, our buyer, and he said, obviously, you love your embroidery machine. Do you want to take this one home and try it out? And I was like, yes. And it did sit on my kitchen table for a long time. It comes in the most ginormous box because it's got also all of your embroidery carriage. It comes with loads of accessories. But the machine itself is brilliant. The sewing element of it is fantastic. You can design your own sewing stitches. It's got the My Custom Stitch on here. It has got so many different features and functions that I've never seen on a sewing machine before. But then the embroidery part of it cuts your jump threads. You can do massive designs. You can do up to, it comes with 2 different hoops. I will show you the 2 different hoop sizes just so you can see the difference. And I think that for me was like the biggest difference is that it's really fast. The stitching is a lot faster and you can do designs like that. So if you want to do big hoodies, if you want to do sacks a lot easier, if you want to do big designs on the backs of denim jackets, that is the size that you're going to be able to do. You do also have the smaller hoop as well. And you can still do smaller designs, but you've got the possibility of doing massive designs. We have got a price drop on this as well. It's my birthday special. So not only have we got a massive price drop, you're also getting 4 of the reels of thread. In fact, I think you might get... Yeah, you get 2 of each. So you get 2 of the black, 2 of the white. You also get 2 packets of Metla thread. And then you get that same Madeira Essential Starter Pack. A very, very, very useful bundle for sewers and embroiderers. 5-way split pays on. And these are the very, very last 3 that we can get. We can't even get the machine again. It's not even a matter of we won't be able to do this bundle again or we won't be able to do the discount again. We cannot get any more of these machines. This is also Disney. It's different Disney designs to the other machine. So if you're lucky enough to be able to get the separate embroidery unit and this machine, you've got different Disney designs on here. You've got different designs that are built into the machine, but also you do obviously have your access to the Artspira app, which you can use Wi-Fi enabled. This is the sewing part. So it's all done into modes as we all like anyway. If I click this button here, this is your home sort of screen, which will take you through all of the different modes of utility stitches. And then the yellow sections here, you can see are more of your decorative. It's got a huge amount of alphabets and lovely decorative stitches. It's also got, I'm just going to scan through them, view some of them, but I love the size of this LCD screen. You can see, look at these cool stitches. These are all just part of the sewing section, and it's got a really good memory as well. So if you want to start creating some beautiful borders with your sewing elements, then you can. This section here is My Custom Stitch. You can start designing your own stitches. So I've seen somebody who's done a fabulous bird stitch. I've seen somebody who has made like beer or bottled stitches. There's some really, really cool ones, and you can save them on here. It is Wi-Fi enabled, and it's very, very easy to use. You select your stitch. You can then see it in actual real time. You can see exactly the size that it's going to be. You can set which size your needle is going to be. I'm just going to go through these buttons here because I'm really, really pushed for time. But that's how you go back to the start. It will tell you what foot to use, where your needle is going to start and how it's going to swing across. You can lock it in place if you're changing your needle or changing your foot. It does come with all the bells and whistles in terms of all of your feet and accessories that come as you would expect from the machine of this sort of price point. That's your start. It tells you, do you want to cancel your current pattern if you want to. This is then when you go to your embroidery. It also has lots of settings. So you can also change your presser foot. So if you want it starting to the left, starting to the right, your initial needle position, you can change it. You can change the pivoting height. You can also, look, have the automatic presser foot lift on, off. You can have your auto trim, so you can personalise it and customise it as much as you want. You can change it all completely on that button really, really easily. And then this is also a help guide too. And each of these have a full 15-page sort of animated little video. So I just think things like this really helped me when a manual is quite daunting. It sometimes can be really overwhelming. I love the fact that this button here is like your manual on your actual, and then you can click phone and it will give you a QR code to take you to that video tutorial if you want to as well. I love the things that Brother offer you in terms of the tuition and the help. But then changing it over to your embroidery, super, super easy. You put your carriage on and it will know it's there. You can download from Artspira app, yes. You can put them onto a USB, absolutely, yes. The only thing is that Artspira isn't on a PC, it's on an app. So I personally haven't done it from do you know what I mean? Like, I know you can't do it from a PC, so you need to be able to do it on your tablet or on your phone, but it literally can transfer straight away. You can save, I know you can save designs to USB though, yes. There are also so many videos that will help you do that on the app itself. On the app itself, it's fantastic. There are loads of designs on here that are built in Disney. I'll remind you, Disney is for personal use or for gifting, but there are loads that you can make and sell that aren't Disney, obviously. There's one that says like artist consent. I've actually downloaded I pay the subscription, which is £10 a month. I get unlimited amount of stitches that I can access. Loads of different ones that they add every single week. Weekly inspirations in the hoop projects as well. But today's the day to be able to get it with your 2 sets of Metler threads, your 4 different Gutermann threads and your stabilisers included. I am running out of time, but there's so much that we could talk through with these machines. It's all about, if I'm honest, if this was one that you were umming and ahhing about, there is now 2, potentially 1 of those machines left. I love it. I'm gutted that we can't get more of those because it's a fantastic machine. There's one other machine today, which we are going to crash. Stuart was on with this. This is another sewing machine and quilting machine. So this must be like the new one that they've managed to get in. Maybe we got a deal because this is, oh no, sorry, this is a quilting kit that comes with it. This is now, you'll sort of step up from the Brother FS250. We have bundled it with the Smets Universal Needles. And we will drop it, just in case you watch Stuart's show. It's £999, 5-way split pay with your needles as well. Watch Stuart's show back, or if you want it at the bank holiday price. It wasn't bundled with the needles. It was exactly the same price, but it didn't have the needles. So you can watch the show back when he did it and make up your mind whether that is the machine for you. 5-way split pay is on. It's a really good day to be able to get your machines, especially, look, the FS250 sold out. FS50 sold out. Well done if you got it. You're going to love that machine. It's brilliant. My machine's available as well, my embroidery machine, with that bundle offer. Now, tomorrow, you got lovely Bex Reed back in with you with Love Liberty at 8 o'clock. We've got some Riley Blake coming up with Susie Duncan. Oh, the peonies wall hanging was supposed to be for my birthday and it didn't get here in time. So you are going to have the most beautiful peonies. She picked it especially for my, it was my wedding flower. Oh, I'm gutted on here. I'm going to watch the show. That's at 10 o'clock. You've got the Log Cabin Project bag, Creative Grid Rulers with the amazing Susie Duncan. And we've also got, of course, the K-Facet lovely quilt as well with Delphine. If you're going to get anything today, get that floor cushion pattern. That is absolutely brilliant. It's flying out. We love it. Thank you all so much for your company today. It's been amazing. There it is if you want to check out on it. Happy bank holiday. Thank you for spending it with me. Bex will see you bright and early and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show of